Good evening, service crew, or good afternoon, whatever time of day it is for you. Good afternoon, service crew. Fighting Public Extraordinaire, Ace Windfall. Ready for takeoff. What's up, everyone? What's up, Kiwi? Happy Sunday, welcome on in. More like AC delivery code. That's the plan. We're gonna take this easy delivery company and we're gonna turn it into our own delivery company where we still just do it easy. That's my goal for today. I one day the more I look at it, the less scary I think this game actually is going to be. I thought this was going to be at first glance, I thought this was going to be it looks cute and cozy, and then it gets a little bit dark and a little bit like you get minor vibes of horror. But I don't think that's going to happen. I think this is going to be I think this is dark cozy. I think this might be dark cozy, but more on the cozy side, less on the dark side. If you're gonna say Kiwi, I already said it before. Use, don't worry. Unless you mean what this is, in which case I don't know. We'll find out because we're gonna play the entire thing today. Because I think it takes about 8 hours, according to How Long to Beat, which is a standard. So our goal is to take it easy, and also if things get horrifying, fantastic. Then it fits the aesthetic. But legit, this looked like it was gonna be very cute and cute. A little dark. Like, I saw, when I looked up screenshots of it, it was just a bunch of screenshots of, like, little Animal Crossing-esque figures around, like, a campfire in the snow, and I was like, it's perfect. Here at the hangar, it's dark. It's supposed to be, like, rainy off and on all day. It's cloudy. I stole the lamp from the break room, and I brought it in here so I could have the lights off, but still have a little bit of, like, a light source, and, like, I'm in there. I have a blanket that I was debating putting on, but we're not doing that. And so we're just gonna hop right in. Welcome to Easy Company. Also, yeah, I noticed, obviously I booted this game up, so you guys didn't get to see the boot up thing, but this is very, computer aesthetic-y, right? Like, you go to options, then it, like, pulls up, like, a bunch of EXEs, you go to your settings and everything, which, originally, when I loaded this, it was in 3x4. I did decide to go to 1920 by 1080, but there is a different world where I would have put this in 3x4, and then I would have found, like I would have gone to Arasatoya and then gotten, like, one of those like CRT TVs. I would have shrunk this game capture inside and put it in there, right? It is not like FNAF. It is not like which one am I thinking of specifically where you're on the computer a lot more? It's like the one with the not sister location. I'm thinking of Fazbear's Pizzeria Simulator, I think. Where it has like you salvage the electronics, and then you have the end of the day where you're on the computer and there are like ads that play and everything. Which, by the way, one of the effects, which I'm gonna leave all the way up, but there's like the CRT effects, so you can really get that little bump in there, and I like it. It was all the way up. We're gonna keep it all the way up. All right, let's play FNAF. Stop paying attention after 4. I still it's one of my guilty pleasures that I'll go and watch, like if there's new information about it, I'll eventually find my way to more FNAF knowledge over time. I guess the newest one, as far as I'm aware, is Secret of the Mimic, which I don't know that much about, because that's the Sister Location DLC, I want to say. Not Sister Location, the pop star punk one, whatever that one was called. That's like the DLC for that one, right? And the only things I know about it were, I think I watched someone talking about the story about it, but the thing that sticks in my mind now is someone else brought up this this like FNAF. Like, FNAF has a really good song community, right, where people like make songs about FNAF, because that was just a thing on YouTube back in the day, and it just stuck with FNAF. And for one of them, when the game was first announced, when the DLC like Secret of the Mimic was first announced, they got just a bunch of, like, they made the sloppiest, lowest bar song, and it was is that one of the lines from it? You might know what I'm talking about, Key, where it's like my name is so and so, I built the mimic. I can't even remember his name. And it was just a random like PNG that I think they got off Google Images, because the game wasn't out at the time that they made it. It's like, my name is Gordon, I built the mimic, or whatever the dude's name was. It's a friend explained that to me, and he made me watch it. I was like, this is insane. It's so good. So that's like the majority I know. There might be, I don't know if there's another one after that, but that's the one that's the most recent bit that I know. All right. Without further ado, let's take it easy. Have it easy. Yukkuri shiteitte ne. The red sun. It's probably actually not the sun. It's probably a radio tower, right? And we're going up to. This feels like Alaska. I don't know if it is or not, but this feels very like. I kind of hope it is. Like we're out in Alaska, where there's just like nothing around. There's like a town. It's like the Iditarod, right? What's even the opposite of Yukkuri? Hayaku? Yukkuri shiteitte, like taking it easy. Yeah, I would say it's rushing, so not just hayaku, like hayai. I would say it's isoide kudasai. Yukkuri shiteitte, take it easy. Isoide kudasai. Hurry the heck up. Press start to show desktop. It's 6:30 a.m. We have no money. Our fuel's going down too. Oh god. Jobs.exe, goals.exe, options, mail, controls, cam. Controls are just controls, sure. Cam.exe is, I don't know what it does yet. I hope I'm not breaking it. Jobs, goals, mail, options, goal. Select and complete one delivery job. It's okay if some of the payload breaks. It's currently minus 16 degrees. I don't know which one it is, but that's cold. Jobs.exe. Available jobs. Option. Oh, Upton. 0.01 kilometers. Upton 0.07 kilometers. Easy flowers, easy eats. Sure. Can we take both? Error data missing. Sure. Start job. Pick up from easy flowers. Okay. Find the lit up storefront. Hi. And then, so going, L1 is check info, which is find the lit up storefront. Got it. Tamarichi-san, he's so. Are you saying? Wait, what does Tamarichi-san mean in your in this context? Because it sounds like, isn't Tamarichi shut up, G-san, hurry? Shut up, old man, and hurry up. Check info. So we're looking for the lit up storefront. Okay, okay. I feel like it's less of a nay and more of an oi. Because Damari is so rude version of like be quiet, but Nay is just like so like cute and polite. It's like, okay, get out. I like that I do a little hip hop around. They look like gyroids. This one looks like a gyroid, specifically with their eyes. Greetings, Seb. Oh no, new guy. I guess you're doing deliveries now. I'm, Ada. I'm not talking very well these days. Aww. Goodbye. Aww. Oh my god, I like this. Place close. I like this aesthetic, it's really nice. Wait, how do I camera? Oh, the camera automatically kind of does it. Got it. And then where am I taking it? Am I taking it here? Given that the, did I do it? Yeah, shut the mouth. Pick up the fallen package. Pick up the package. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, this is not where I was supposed to take it. Give me that. What's the thing then? Where am I taking it? E? Look for the icon. Oh no, okay, okay. So it is here. Okay, I need to move my car a little bit, I think. And then get out. And then I can place it on that icon. There we go, okay. Cool. Complete to make a delivery. Have an easy day. Well, this is great. It's very cute. I like it. It's very Japanese style truck. Which I was talking with, every so often I get to talk to people about vehicles, and like I have someone that like is really interested in like getting a truck, but they don't want like an Americanized truck. They want like one of these trucks. One that's like, it's not about like being big, bulky, and heavy and being like I can off-road, but it's more like a More like it's built for actually like hauling stuff. And they're like, yeah, I kind of want to import a Japanese truck as opposed to getting an American truck. So we got our goals done. Nice. I don't know. Ada seems very what's the word? She might be frail. She might be old. Her bones might not be able to take it. Kiwi. Also, more importantly, it's not Ada's job to make deliveries. It's my job to make deliveries. If you're gonna complain to anyone, don't complain to Ada. Complain to the person ordering delivery instead of walking there themselves. Mail. Camera.env. Camera.txt. Oh, env envelope. Got it. Changing your driving view by pressing C or left stick. Have an easy day. Oh, okay. I can then probably go first person then. To start working, move this cursor. Start working easily. Oh wait, can I move the cursor? I can move the cursor with left stick. Okay, cool. To start working, easy company delivery drivers must select and confirm jobs using the job selection software. Payment will be provided upon verification of completed deliveries. Use the software for purposes other than easy business is strictly prohibited and will result in immediate termination. Have an easy day. See, a message like that makes me think that there might be more going on here, and I'd be kind of about that. Congratulations. We at EasyCo are pleased to inform you that you have been hired as a valued EasyCo delivery driver. You're now responsible for delivering important EasyCo merchandise to and from the local businesses in insert profit sector. Have an easy day. I like it. You may have observed the beautiful weather and landscape of insert profit sector. Just a friendly reminder that we encourage our delivery driver to always stay in or close to their assigned EasyCo delivery vehicle in order to maintain optimal operational efficiency. Have an easy day. Oh my god, yes. This feels like it could go a little weird, a little freaky at some point. I'm about it. Options are just actual options? Yeah, okay. So, let's get more jobs. Hell yeah. This one is, let's do the Easy Flowers. Yeah, let's do Easy Flowers again. We're right there, after all. Nice. Cool. I feel like I don't want to, like, go and run over that package. I don't know if it would count against me, but I could see it. There's a person over there. Hold on. And then also, yeah, if I want to go first person. I like third person, personally. I'm not a driving sim player, so I'd rather go for, like, third person a lot of times just because, like, the, it feels like I have more control over it as a player. Hi. It's KK Slider! He's the one who's doing the music. Hey there, new guy. Thank you, Asmo. Happy Sunday, welcome in, Asmo. Looks like your map is missing some data. I can fix it for you, but I'll need something in return. Buy me an energy drink from the vending machine over there, and we'll call it even. Oh, cool. Oh, yo, this is so sick. Where's the vending machine over there? I think I saw it. I think it's just right by those trash cans that I walked past, right? No, that's not it. Eh? I wish I could, like, turn the camera, but I don't think I'm... Because I have to, like, be with the... Oh, it feels weird that I can't turn the camera. Because I'm not supposed to leave the car that much, I think is the idea. I'll go and do the job here. Also, what's my energy bar on the left? I guess, like, I'm not supposed to leave the vehicle much, so if I do, my energy bar on the left, above my money, will, like, start to go down. Greetings. Nice to see you again. It's been a while since I've spoken to someone new. Such a nice soul. Aww. It's very, very PS1. It's very retro graphics, and I really enjoy that as well. Which is why, like, originally I was debating, because when I said this earlier, when I opened up the game, it was in 4x3, and I was like, I debated, like, actually just playing it in 4x3. So where am I need to get the map, which I don't currently have for this area, right? I imagine that we're probably going this way, though. Yeah, and then there might also be the vending machine over here. Do a little 3-point turnabout. Also, the other thing is, like, this is clearly starting off very, very slow. But then I know that at one point, because I have seen a little bit of this gameplay, is that we will be going out of this town and going a little bit more off-roading and such. Hey. So now the question is, where's that vending machine? First person view? That's gonna lead me out of town, so I don't want to do that. Boss boy, where's your vending machine? KK! Oh, I think I see it. I think it was the blue little thing all the way over down yonder. Also, there's my fuel is separate than my actual personal energy, it looks like. What determines my personal energy, like, being low in this situation, I wonder? That was an energy drink. Wait, that was an energy drink for him, but, like, could I also get one, I wonder? No new mail. Oh, that's how Cami XE works. I was in the car, so I don't think it worked like that before. Like that's frozen too. Hold on. How do I get out of? There we go. I just hit start again. Why is it? Oh, seek shelter. Oh, I'm freezing. That's not the camera freezing. That's me freezing. Oh, okay. I like this. So yeah, I'm gonna have to worry about. That's why there were so many images of like the main character like around a campfire, because yeah, since we're in the cold, we're gonna have to like stay where it's warm. Okay, okay. I understand game systems. Hey, boss. Buy me an energy drink from the vending machine over there, and I'll repair your map. Wait. Oh, did I drink it? Because that was definitely the vending machine, but I think I might have, I got you an energy drink, but I drank it. Because maybe I was low on energy, and maybe it was like, here, you're gonna... Oh, no! I see what happened. I, get in. If I get in, does it leave it? No, okay, I'm still carrying it. Dies of hypothermia could be this game. Dies of dysentery. When you think about it, this is a lot like the Oregon Trail, right? We're on a journey to go to a new location with some packages, and we might die. Oh no! I think I did drop it. Oh, no, okay. It was in, like, I guess it was in my personal inventory. A deal is a deal. Here you go. So what happened was I put money into the vending machine, and then I just left because I thought I did it. But what happens is you put money in the vending machine, then it actually has to vend it out, and you have to go pick it up. Actually, keep the drink. You'll need it. You'll have to maintain your energy, there we go, to take on heavy deliveries. The name is MK, by the way. Oh, MK. I feel like it's very, this might be, maybe I'm reaching too deep into it. I feel like MK, like, and he feels very KK Slider because he's a dog that's, like, whistling. It feels, like, intentional. I used to do maintenance for EasyCo. You should meet me at my cabin in Snowy Peaks for a cup of coffee. Okay. It's not too far from here. Just north of Upton. Though, you'll need to figure out how to clear the roadblock. I think a lighter will do the trick. New goal, lighter. You should meet me in my cabin in Snowy Peaks, just north of Upton. There's a roadblock, but I think a lighter will do the trick. Okay, I see how this is going to work now. So I have my goals. I'm surprised that there's not more... Oh! Okay, okay. I can then click it to then do buy an energy drink from the vending machine and bring it to the dog. Maybe take another delivery. Done. Okay, I see. I getcha. Why is this only partially... Oh, it's which one I'm selected. Okay. So I'm selecting this one now. Buy a lighter from the depot. You'll have to earn some more money first. Okay, so when I can click on them, that's me completing it. That's like me turning in my quest. Got it. You have to earn some more money first. So I need 30 whole bucks for that. I currently have, how much money do I have? Definitely not 30 bucks, because I'm getting... Ooh, there we go. There we go. Let's complete this job first, though. Oh, hello. So we're in Upton right now. Easton has a gas station, and the lighter is over in Weston. Oh my god, this map is huge. Okay, okay. So yeah, let's finish this Upton job first. So then we can, like, then we're done with all the easy flower, like, Upton to Upton kind of stuff. Okay. Oh, the radio's working now, too. So now we have more than just the, than MK's music. Greetings. Who are we to ask anything more of life than time and warmth? And yet, we always need more of both. Aww. Hold on. Goodbye. Oh, I like Ada. Gotcha roads. What's like is there like what would like Canadians call the country? I think they just call it the country. It's the worst part. Mail. Oh, I got more mail. Mapped on ENV. We years ago have determined that our best delivery drivers are those who have learned the layout of their assigned profit sector. As a result, we will not be providing any navigational aid. Have an easy day. Thanks, boss. How do I... If I go to jobs, though, here's the map that I got from, the one guy. And I think this is still just in town. Oh, yeah. It's this guy again? There you go. Have an easy day. Awesome. Play roll. I would play roll my 18-wheeler roll on this, but it's only a 4-wheeler. We have to start upgrading it, right? Eventually we'll get like tractor trailer. We'll get hitches or whatever it is, right? We'll get trailers that we can attach onto it. Okay, I have $8. I need to get $30. Let's look at our jobs. I don't want to do any more Upton jobs. I want to get some big money. I'm sorry, Ada. I can't keep doing jobs for you. I need to make some big boy money. So we can go Upton to Weston. We're in Upton. That's the other thing too. So if it's just Upton, I assume we're in Upton. We're delivering to Upton, right? Weston to Easton, Easton to Weston. We're not in either of those. We're in Upton, right? So let's do a. Let's think about this logically, right? If we are, can I look at the map? Okay, I think north, south, east. We want to go Upton to Easton, and then we'll take Easton to Weston afterwards, right? Because that will give me, because Weston is where the lighter is. So let's do Upton to Easton. Yes, okay, cool. Yeah, we'll go Upton to Easton. We can get fuel there as well. And then from there, Easton to Weston, we can get the lighter, is my hope. So yeah, Upton to Easton, start shop. Pick up from Easy Eats. Okay, that's near the vending machine, right? It's no problem, Sohoyoing. We don't talk about Downton. That's true, actually, because we're in Upton. There's East and Weston, but where's Downton? Maybe that's what I have to, if I clear the roadblock, maybe. Alright. Howdy, whippersnapper. Jeepers, you look like the spin image of Seb. Spin image, I say. But no one listened to old Tui. Don't let him work you too hard. Like you, Tui. You be careful now. Oh man, this is heavy. Maybe I'd take an energy drink. I am a little bit worried about my, Yeah, I didn't notice this before. There's a little animation for kick it. Then drink it myself. There we go. Oh, my energy went up by like a lot. Cool. What else is on the radio? I saw the D-pad was like I could do like... Okay, maybe I can't do that yet. Okay, but we have the... It's probably fine. I feel like that was intentional by the game, but I don't like that. My package! Accidents happen. EasyGo values efficiency over quality. Dropping part of your package will not affect your payout. Oh, okay, cool. That does it. Sure. However, recovering a package takes time. Dropping an entire package will result in a reduced tip. Have an easy day. Oh, no. Wait a minute. That package just, like, disappeared, though. Have an easy day, Kiwi. Have an easy night, Kiwi. Meanwhile, we gotta go to... We're in Upton. Oh my god, I'm just now realizing what we have to do. This is one road. Oh my god, and actually, we have to go through Weston to get to Easton in the first place. Oh, Jesus. What's up, Dolly? Happy Sunday, welcome in. Here's some time for our first big boy delivery, Dolly. I might have made a mistake doing Upton to Easton, but I think I'm still in the right by doing this. So, let's go. Gotta worry about our speed a little bit, but let's rock and roll. I think that first one, I think you're almost guaranteed to drop that first one, and I think it's just to demonstrate, but I'm actually really worried now. Either way, we take this road, and it's basically we just take this road all the way through. Yeah, to Weston to Easton. What's dark out though? What are the? That's okay. I was like, what do the buttons do? And that is not the button I want to hit. Of course that does that. There are the lights. Okay, hold on. Controls. Where are my controls? Interact. Okay. Brake back. Okay, brake is B. That's good to know. Because I know left. I know the triggers go forward and backwards. Job selection, drive, steer, move, camera. Oh, left clicking in the camera is how you do camera. Reset, hold. Reset. Oh, I guess that's if like my car flips over or something like that. I imagine. Radio on, channel scan. Got it. Okay. Easy delivery or whatever. By the way, let me know if you guys can hear the music. It's a little bit... Oh, easy news. Hold on. Low signal. Low signal. Let's scan. Uh-oh. Alright, you guys ready? We're gonna, I think the best bet is this. It looks like the easiest one. No, I'm not resetting. No. I think we can get past this little roadblock. Oh no, no. Wait. Well, we're about to see how this game works. Okay. I do... See, now I'm actually really interested. Like, do you think that was on purpose, in a way? Like, that road was blocked, and I don't know if the car could have actually gone over it. Might be a little bit quiet. We can bump the audio a little bit, just to be sure, because I think this game is a little bit quieter than some of the other games we've played. Okay, I might not be able to do that. Get in real quick. Let me... Hold Y to reset. What does this do? It puts me up here. That's not how that... There we go. Set that one up. No, not that package. Oh. Okay, never mind. I just had to gun it. I tried to be like coquettish and like go around one of the sides and be like rocking it back and forth. No, I just had to gun it over the thing. Whoops. Then I put the wind back in it because I got the wind back in my sails by resetting. Oh, look at that. Oh, I love the aesthetic of that radio tower blinking in the distance. Just really like faint and like dim, just out there. But you know it's there, so you're getting like a sense of like where you're at in the world. Just a lone piece of technology in the great open wilderness. Oh, listen to that music too. As we're getting closer to it, the music picks up. Oh, this is nice. Do you think I can go check out the radio tower? Oh, I love this. This might be too far from the car. I could have like gotten closer. Oh, yo. What did I just turn on? That's just some kid Switch too. It's from the food place, so it's more accurately. I just lost someone their hot chicken or something. Don't worry. That's as the game said. I don't know. That package seems really hard to like keep. So I'm gonna not sweat. I'm gonna take it easy and just not worry about that one. Is my hope. But if I do deliver and some small child is like, "Where's my food?" then I'll probably have to worry about this a little bit harder. Enjoy looking, Asmo. Star Trucker. Yeah, Trucker Solidarity. Very nice. Oh, I'm really worried about, speaking of trucking real quick. Can I... Wait. Oh! As long as I have at least some of the package, doing that resets the package. Oh, okay, cool. It's as long, that's what they're talking. As long as you don't lose the entire package, you're fine, I think. I guess. Little Billy, your Christmas will be saved. Little Billy, I'm sorry. I like that when you're in first person, the package is taking up your rear view. This is really nice. I think the music is really what, like, makes this a really cohesive, nice experience. Ah, I was really enjoying Rainless. Are Aurora's real? Are Aurora's real? This feels more like a, the last one was very, like, lo-fi beats, and this feels very, breakcore, almost? Out of the way, birds. Thank you. New email energy. Yeah, my energy's getting low, actually. Hold on. All EasyCo delivery drivers are expected to maintain peak operational efficiency. EasyCo delivery drivers are only authorized to purchase easy energy drinks from official EasyCo Easy Energy vending machines. Low energy may result in lower body temperatures, so be careful of the cold. Okay. So inherently having low energy isn't that bad, but it makes it so I can't go away from my car as much. That's probably the big thing. Dolly. I had to like look in the stream chat up there to be able to see the full extent of the message, but that's what I thought you said. The AWCU always is connected in ways that you're never fully sure about until it happens, but it's always connected. Look at them. Little Corvids. So we're gonna go through Weston here. Yeah, Weston. Back on Rainless, yes. Yeah, this is it. I wonder if it's because they're on different different channels, right? Because there are two radio towers. Oh, I love the look of this. This feels very Eastern Bloc. This feels very very industrial, very Eastern Blocky. I kind of like it. We're going to Weston. So we got to go to Easton for our for a package, but since we're in Weston right now, it doesn't show where we are, actually, interestingly enough. Also, there's something that goes further this way, and there's something that goes further this way too. But yeah, there's two radio towers, so I wonder if it depends on which side of the road you are, as which like music you get. But we gotta go to Easton to get gas, which we don't really like need right now. But I hope that there is a energy drink place here, so we're gonna do a real quick loop around. it's like, it's a perfect day for this. If only it was, like, snowing outside as well, but, like, getting snow in October is a very rare feat for most of the continental United States. Factory. There's a bar. Okay, I know I'm not, like, supposed to, like, faff around, but... Oh, yo, my energy is low. Hold on. I'm gonna go to the shop real quick. But, like, I see the vending machine. Yo! New delivery guy. I'm 6-0. 6-0? Listen, I have an investment opportunity that'll knock your socks off. Just let me think of it. Oh, I like him. That's all I got for now. Let's go to the, There it is. There's my savior. The other issue now is, my money. Oh, that's everything. Not enough. Oh, God. Oh, well, then. Well, no faffing around. Hold on. While I'm... No, I don't think I can, like, take 2 deliveries at once, can I? Oh, I should have taken... I didn't realize on the map. I should have taken an Upton to Weston, a Weston to Easton, and then an Easton to Weston. I definitely made a mistake in my, my planning for this route. But we can do better in the future. Hold on. Another mistake I think I just made is... No, we're going good. Okay. Because we have to go down this path to get to Easton. The split that happened up here, no matter what, it would have eventually led us here. So it's not like we have to, like, do a U-turn to get back up there. Got it. The White Crows. Oh, what happens? I'm completely out of energy now, which hopefully there's no, like, you fall asleep at the wheel. I imagine it's just me being really, really bad about, like, moving around outside, and I could, like, catch hypothermia really quick, but... I think Easton should be, yeah, this way. They just got by so quick. Oh, there's a train up there! I saw that light beam. Oh, and you heard the, like, the distant rumbling of it in the background. Oh, this is so good. I assume each town only has the one vending machine, so it's really important to know where the vending machine is for each of them, too. Out the way, birds. Alright. Easton shouldn't be too far from here now. I think getting to Upton's the furthest away, but Easton and Weston look like they're actually fairly close to each other. Yeah, see, we switched to the other, to Fishing Town. Yeah, we switched to the other radio tower over here. Let's go to snowdrifting? Let's try that out. Or no, this is snowdrifting. Oh, I wonder if I can upgrade the range of the radio towers. That might be, like, a thing I can do. Okay, I can get fuel. Our delivery point is to the right of the fuel, though. And also, there's my, energy drinks. Okay. I'm a tired boy right now. Hey, there we go. Close that up. Have an easy day. There we go. Oh, yo, yeah, you get hypothermia quick. So let's go get, let's go get our energy drink. We don't need fuel. We're actually like, really, really good at fuel. The big issue that I'd have is, like, obviously this is the only fuel spot in the area. Yeah, there we go. Oh, don't let her. Hold on. There we go. Get in there. Oh my god. Yeah, the hypothermia is real. Let's look for... There's one from Easton to Easton. I like that. We'll bop this one. Welcome back, Dolly. Basement gnomes are building a civilization. What do they look like? Maybe they're... We were talking about that last week. Are they Tonto or Tantu from Finnish lore? Let's do an Easton to Easton one. That should be easy enough, and then that gets us some money. And then we'll do an Easton to Weston, and then we can like go from there to get our fuel for the lighter. Let's see. Easy Auto. So there's the Easy Mart. I think this is Easy Auto up here. Yeah. They were by one of the cave lakes in the basement. Oh. Hey, Seb. It's me, Reed. Saw you just the other day. Wait, you're not Seb. Man, I keep forgetting things. Who are you again? Sorry, who are you again? Who's Seb? I know Seb was like my old guy, but like, I'm now wondering like in the lore of the game, like, what happened to Seb? Okay, we're going to... I don't like that it keeps resetting where my thing is. Delivery is also in Easton. It's to... Oh, it's literally right next door again. No, don't get in. Pick up. There we go. So there's the pawn shop. Let's see if we can get one from Easton to Weston then. That gets me $4 and change. Yeah, so the big ones are getting to Upton. Because Upton to anything is so far away that you're going to get a lot bigger payment for it. We're looking for... If we get a lighter, though, we can theoretically, like, burn the snowdrifts. Which, that's going to be really important for... Like, there is a snowdrift in Upton, right? The one that goes directly to Upton that I want to burn if we get the chance to. Assuming that it works like that. Buy a lighter from the depot. You'll have to earn some more money first. We need $30 total. We have $21. Thunder outside... Thunder for you or Thunder in game? This can be $4. Let's do another Easton job. Then do an... I think we can do a few Easton jobs, and then we'll do like an Easton to Upton, Easton to Weston job. Ooh. Be safe, Dolly. Hopefully your power doesn't go out or anything too crazy happens. We're going to the pawn shop. Oh, it's right next door. Nice. And is it from the pawn shop to Easy Auto? You seem familiar. Do I know you? Oh my god, Train! Oh, that's so adorable. I'm Cece. What's really in these deliveries? I ought to check, but that's exactly what they'd want me to do. See, Cece's getting a little conspiratorial here. What's really in these deliveries, she says, handing me clearly just a potted plant. Hold on, wait a minute. It actually was. I didn't even have to burn any fuel. Okay, if we can get one more Easton delivery, I think we can do an Easton to Weston then and get the money for the yes. Oh, and this is a big one too. Because with that, then we can do like an Easton to Weston for like $5, and that should give us enough to get the lighter. We'd have to worry about our energy is one thing, but I think generally speaking, I think we should be good. Pick from Easy Pizza. The Easy Town Pizza is the pizza for you and me. I think this is the best way to go. I also want to go over that snowdrift, but I'm worried that it would kill some more of my fuel that I don't really want to get rid of. Oh, you got a thunderstorm near you too. Ooh. Stay safe, Dolly. Stay safe. There's the pizza. Hey, you know how to You know how to drive, Snapper? Call me Foreman. What I wanna give for a day out fishing. No one to bother me. Oh my god. You mind? Sorry. The easy pizza is the pizza for you and me. Holy hell. Where am I taking this? I think it's to the gas station? Oh god. Careful, careful. This is just in town, so I want to be like really good about... Yeah, if I... It's right over there, it's right over there. Come on, come on. You're good, you're good, you're good. Hey, got it. Someone's having a party. An easy day. Perfect, we got 30 bucks. So then what we can do from here is... We only need $29.99, so from here we can just go... Not enough energy. We go east into weston though at this point. Interesting that I need... Oh, because 140 kilograms. Oh, the weight of the packaging. We're going east into weston now, right? Because we're in Easton. So yeah, east into weston, perfect. Pick it from Easy Pizza. Oh god, the pizza again. Hi. Somebody's watching from the snowdrift. You mean the red thing, right? You can't see my cursor, but like right between the buildings. That's a trash can. Unless there's another snowdrift I'm missing. I'm not keeping my eye out, because that is like... I'm interested in... Okay, that is what you were looking at. I am interested in seeing like if there is a like a surprise like horror twist at some point. Alright. When you see old Tui again, give him a dead-eyed stare for me, would you? Hi. 160p. I'll say honestly, there's some bit about this game which I think fits really well in lower quality. I was saying earlier, Dolly, that the game originally starts out in 4:3 resolution, so... No, no! No, I tried to, like, get out to pick it up. No. Oh. My tips. You forgot my Diet Dr. Kelp! Oh. There we go, cruising. God! You know what? Wait! You know what? Yeah, fine. I'll take that. I'll say we could just go and... I think it's better to just leave it, like, to flip over once than to, like, go and refix it and then flip it again. Because I feel like you get... It's every time it falls over and you fix it, you get points deducted off, right? So I feel like it's better to just let it go and then just drive it, question mark? Oh, there goes more of it. That might be part of it, though, is, like, having it go multiple times. Where am I delivering to, though? To Weston. To Uptown Weston. Okay. Which I think... Would this be faster? No, not necessarily going up here would be faster. I think it is better to just go along the path. Also, I think that's probably a really steep incline, which wouldn't affect our package at this point, but in the future might affect our package if we have to worry about that. Ah, I love Rainless so much. Should I go to the depot and just buy the lighter while I'm here? I think I will. There is not to. IMO. What was that? Lighter, $29.98. Hold on. Talk. I'm 14, no. I'm 14, no. Not that it matters. Can you keep a secret? I don't even care. I'm hopelessly in love with Ellie at the bakery. Oh my god, Fortino! But they don't even know I exist. Oh, we gotta fix. Oh my god. I'll just be here. I'm Fortino, not that it matters. Oh my god, I like Fortino. We gotta get them together. Fortino, I'm buying this. I'm Fortino, not that it matters. Hold on. No, I just wanted to buy. I wanted to buy the cigarette. I don't care about. That would be $29.98. I'll just be here. He said the entire thing again. New goal: cabin in snowy peaks. Inventory hold. There we go. Put away. That's how that works. Perfect. 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 Here's the Severin. Shame nobody will realize this game exists because they were busy playing. I feel like a lot of people have seen this game exists. It's one of those things where we'll slowly build up its bit, but I'm really enjoying this. Because usually, like, co-op games will have their exploding moment, and then they'll, like, fall off a little bit. But, like, these games are the ones that will, like, stick around for a while. Let's go and, find all my pizzas again real quick. Hey, there we go. So now with our thing, like, Schedule 1. I've seen a lot of, like, Schedule 1 existing. I don't know, like, anything about it. It's like the marijuana game, right? I don't know why. I'm really surprised that one popped off, but I don't know. I just might not be, like, the demographic for it, for lack of a better word. But it looked like it was just, like, a dispensary simulator game, but it seemed like it popped off really hard. Also, it's gonna be really hard for me to get used to, like, this is, like, a European car. The Breaking Bad simulator game. I guess I can, maybe I can see the appeal of it a little bit more when you call it the Breaking Bad one, but... Also, hold on. When you go into your car while holding the drink just kind of, like, disappears. Oh, okay, it's still there in your, Ah, there we go. Okay, hold on. Interesting. Okay, so I have a bunch of just empty cans on me then. Got it. We'll sustain cute girls doing cute things for years to come. It's me. I'm the cute girls doing cute things. We're gonna go west into Upton, and then on our way to Upton. Where are we burning this thing at? Buy a lighter from the depot. You'll have to earn some more money first. Done. Visit the cabin in Snowy Peaks. Try an intercity delivery on the way. In Snowy Peaks. Oh, hey, hold on. I can just go local if I wanted to, like, do everything. Oh, okay, hold on. Local is west and east and all this stuff is local. Inner city is to like a different town entirely. Okay. Okay. Let's go ooh. Let's go this one. Easy Cafe, Easy Market, Easy Flowers. Oh, that's really important to know where we're at too. So, like, Easy Flowers is in Upton. Okay, okay. Easy Market is I think also in Upton. Easy Cafe is Easy Cafe is in Easy Auto is in Easton. Easy Beast is in Easton. Maybe Easy Market's here. There's a depot here. Hold on. Where's my... The map won't show me what's where, will it? This is Easy... Maybe Easy Cafe is here. Let's try the Easy Cafe one. Like, we want to be a little bit smarter with our inner city one, where we want to go for someone that's, like, in our area. So Easy Market or Easy Cafe feel like the better ones. Let's go Easy Cafe, because I feel like I want to see what the cafe is. Wait, oh, if it was Easy Bakery, I would know for sure, because Easy Bakery is definitely in here, but we'll go Easy Cafe. This feels like a good amount of money as well. Oh, duh. That's an Easton, that's an Easton. This one is also an Easton. So yeah, Easy Cafe, that's a Western one. Pick from Easy Cafe, done. Bye. And then maybe along the way, oh, here we go, we can do it here. I want to be a good person. We can go and How do I... There we go. Throw that away. Throw that away. Do I have a full energy drink too? Ho ho! I did have one in my hands at one point. I got in my car and I was like, oh, where did it go? Haha, inventory management. That's good then. That's our emergency energy drink. Nice. God, I'm so happy that this music exists in this game. It really is just the thing that just ties everything together. The aesthetics, the world, just having that snowy twilight. It feels like Twilight, right? Like the time of day Twilight, like where you're between things and it's just very ethereal feeling almost. Okay, it's at the bottom of the hill. What's up? It says bar, but this is the cafe. It's the same thing. Oi. Heard you knew. I'm 5s. There was also 6-0. Do you hit me my twin 6-0? Yeah, I did. If 6-0 asked you if you want to make some money, just run away. Done. He didn't even tell me what he was like, I'll get back to you. Oi. Heard you knew. I'm 5s. Hold on. No. I don't want to talk to you anyways. I'm sorry, 5s. What was the arrow? Wait, is this not the cafe? Wait, hold on. I guess that's probably the bar. But wait, where's the cafe then? Is it? Oh, it's right next door. I thought that was. I was like, this cafe looks a lot like a bar. It even says bar on it. I fancy seeing you here. I heard we had a different delivery driver, but I didn't know you'd be so handsome. Oh my god, thank you. You can call me Fit. Or call me the love of your life. It's really your choice. Oh my god! What a smooth talker. Thanks, Fit. I'll go deliver these coffee beans, which I assume that's what they are. Cute girls selling crack and hating people with bats isn't cute. There really needs to be a cute girl adaptation of Breaking Bad, which might just be Narcos. I've never watched it, but I think that's just Narcos actually. Okay, so now my question is, where are we going? Oh, it's up there. It is. So we get rid of the snowdrift up in Upton, and then yeah, it's up there to the peaks. Makes sense. We gotta go to the Twin Peaks. Which actually, hold on. I think this is better. I really like this delivery though, because it means it's a lot easier to not have your stuff fall out when it's like the package. Like your little coffee beans or whatever you get from like the flower soil from the flower shop earlier. Oh, it's so nice. Bring this, my beloved. We take a right here to go to Upton. My question now is, though, do you think the lighter is multi-use? So I assume the lighter is gonna get rid of the snowdrift, but like, can we get rid of the snowdrift in Upton? Oh, the music's gonna change because we're gonna go into the other... Oh no, I accidentally did that! There we go. Accidentally tap the D-pad. This is the only channel in this area. Wait. I wonder if I never went to the radio station on this side. Which, it's over down at the bottom of Easton. I wonder if I go there and turn that on, if we'll get more options there. Yeah, do you see the light of the radio? Yeah, there it is. There's the light of the radio tower. Yeah, you're a crow. So there's this place. There's gonna be the fishing village. There's gonna be Snowy Peaks, and there's gonna be the factory as well. I don't know if there's gonna be more than that, but oh, it's so nice. Just watch out for sliding on that road. Watch out for the black ice. That's how they get you. It looks like a normal road, but then boom, suddenly slips sliding around. There we go. My radio's back. Rainless, my beloved. I'm now... I suddenly had the realization... Do you think, like, there might be an avalanche at some point? I'm now a little bit worried about that. Here's a Mayu. Happy Sunday, welcome in. It truly is an aw yeah kind of day. It's been a great game so far. Good wreck, Mayu. There's the radio tower, which we turned that computer on inside. I'm gonna do something, and I might regret this, because I don't know how the lighter works exactly, and I really hope it's not a one-time use thing. So I might make an ass of myself, but I need to try this out. That's true, I do have the horn. Also, there are the lights. Which I've just kept the lights on the entire time, like I do when I drive my car, actually. But, like, I wonder if that, like, impacts my fuel usage at all. It shouldn't. That's not how lights work, but... Okay, I want to try something real quick here. I want to drink my soda. And then... That doesn't work. I don't know how the lighter's gonna work, actually. I guess the lighter keeps me warm, but I don't know how that impacts. I guess that snowdrift isn't that bad to go across, but sure. Someone get the plow out. That's like the only like major bit of snow. You can clear that off pretty easily. It's illegal to drive with lights off at this kind of weather. That's definitely true. That's why there's never a law against like having your lights on all the time. But there are, like, laws that say, like, okay, if it's nighttime or if it's, like, raining, right, you need to have your lights on. And so that's why I'm just gonna always turn my lights on. That way I never forget. There's, like, as far as I'm aware, there's no downside. Or very minimal downside. I guess maybe it, like, drains your battery a little bit faster, but car batteries last a long time. They last, like, a decade. Under normal, like, circumstances. We gotta go to visit MK now. Tunnel to Snowy Peaks. So am I gonna like... Oh! The lighter's gonna burn the bramble. That makes much more sense. I thought like it was gonna be snow and I was gonna like burn the snow, but okay, that's why we had to get a lighter. That's right. Oh my god, do a little global warming. Oh my god. Get out the way! Got deliveries to be making here. That's true. High beams are different than lights, and also the other thing is, Dolly, it's the idea of sometimes it's not high beams, but people who have like got LED headlights installed, and like they're installed improperly, and or they're just like if you're in a car that sits low and they're like in like an SUV or a truck that sits high up, then their LED headlights are just directly into your face. Oh, I hate that. All right, I'm a little bit worried about the fire here, but we should be fine, so I'm gonna just go and on our way. But no, yeah, it's It's usually not just high beams, but it's more the LED headlights. Enter Snowy Peaks. Here we go. Okay, I got really worried for a second that it was gonna be like really obscure, but there we go. This is normal obscurity. Also, it's snowing, just like the name implies. I don't have the accelerator on. I'm just drifting downhill with... Oh no, oh no, oh gosh. Oh no. Be careful driving in snow, by the way, service crew. I've mentioned it before. Snow is where I've had my worst wreck, where you just do a sick-ass 180. Hold on. Oh, it's down there. Welcome to Snowy Peaks. That's just the name of the town? To Munton and Winton. Munton and Winton. Just made up names. Heyo, boss. Hey, can I come say hi? Who are you? It is MK! Low energy, completed cabin in Snowy Peaks. Welcome. It's been a while since someone else was over. Sorry about the mess. MK! Here, as promised. Coffee is a much better energy source than energy drinks. Don't tell my company. MK, I'm gonna get fired. It takes some effort to prepare, but will last you a lot longer. Besides, anything good in life takes a little bit of effort. You remind me of my good friend Seb. What happened to Seb? They like coffee too. Me though, I'm more of a tea dog. I like MK. I'm rambling. To brew your own coffee, you'll need a cooking pot. There's one for sale here at the depot. But you're free to use mine anytime. Here. Why don't you brew yourself more coffee before you go? Anyway, word of warning. Snowy Peaks has treacherous, uneven terrain. You'll need snow tires. Yeah, I will! You can purchase some at the Easy Auto down the road. Good luck out there. Thank you. I like MK so much. He's my favorite. This morning, someone in one of my Discord servers added someone and said happy birthday. Naturally, everyone saw this and did the same. The person then they added got on later and they said their birthday's in 3 days. The original messenger got the 29, confused 26, and made the entire server to say happy birthday on the wrong day. I thought you were gonna have it where they just like guessed, like said someone completely different, or more accurate, like I thought like you were gonna like end it off with like being yeah, the person they added saying happy birthday, it's not even their birthday. Their birthday's in like in April or something. That's a lot smaller of a miscommunication than I thought it was gonna be. I legit thought they were just gonna be like if I were to go into the server right now and just at someone and just say happy birthday, someone completely random, right? Like I thought that's the vibe would have been. They are a puffy dolly. It's great. It's a bunch of dogs and cats out here. I think MK's the only dog I've seen so far. A lot of the other ones are cats, but may you act responsibly. So, I got my cycles now. Also, real talk, when he said, like, you have to get yourself a coffee pot or a cooking pot, like, my thought immediately is, there's an episode of The Simpsons where Homer, like, just, like, starts putting a lot of stuff in his car. And, like, I don't know the full extent of what happens, but I know at one point he's driving in his car, and he's cooking, like, hush puppies in his car, and he ends up crashing. And that's what that, like, the way that this was described to me made me think about that. Like, hold on, I'm gonna do a real quick reference. There we go. I wish there was a better shot of this, but like this is Homer just like in his car, like he's got like a stereo, he's making hush puppies and everything while driving, and that's what I'm imagining like is gonna happen in the game, where like my cooking pot I'm gonna get is gonna go in my car, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I think what's gonna happen is like I'll have to get out and like I'll have to like get out and move stuff. Like I can make like a little campsite, I think is the idea. But like that's what my brain first went to when it's like, you gotta get a cooking pot. I was like, okay, sure. So visit the cabin in Snowy Peaks. Try an inner city delivery on the way. Done. Purchase snow tires from the auto shop, which we have money for, so we can do that. You'll need them to leave or access the rest. You'll need them to leave. Oh, or access the rest of Snowy Peaks. So we need to just go and do that immediately. Purchase the cooking pot from the depot in Snowy Peaks. Coffee is more cost-effective than energy drinks. Brew coffee in a cooking pot. Place the coffee powder in a cooking pot over a lit fire. Cool. I have, I love him so much. I like his little... He's just KK Slider. Thank you, boss man. Look at that little... There was the coffee in the water, and then the water's gonna turn from blue to brown. Oh my god. Wait, can I get more? Oh, I can't get more. You get 3 things of coffee for that. Oh, nice. Boss man, do you have a trash can over here, by the way? Doesn't look like it. Snowy Peaks says treacherous uneven terrain. You'll need snow tires. You can purchase some at the Easy Auto down the road. Good luck out there. Thank you, boss. I should have put, if only you could, honestly. Then that way, if Easy Co gets like word of it, I'll be like, no, boss, I'm just drinking some Easy brand Easy energy drink, clearly, and then like sipping my coffee out of the can. Oh, you know what I'm actually worried about? I don't think the game would do this, but that would be really, really like good, but also jerky to do it. If they made it so like you could like I left my lights on, right? What if my battery in my truck dies? Oh no, Dolly! Good luck, Dolly. Survive the storm, survive the winter. We just entered Snowy Peaks, right? So I assume that we came from here. Yeah, so Winton's over here. Easy Auto down the road, that's the snow tire. So we have to go that way towards Munton. Before that though, let me done. Okay, to Munton. Just some freshly brewed hot easy energy. I love my hot energy drinks. Ooh, look at this road. Some nice sort of trucker stuff over here. It's just a nice, really warm and cozy aesthetic. Just being out in the cold. This would hit so honestly. I want to see this game pop off even harder when it comes to like when it gets like to December, January. Maybe people won't like it in that because they'll be like, I'm already experiencing this IRL. I don't want to have to experience this in game too. But like, oh, this is so nice. Hey, you again. Oh? Zeb spoke so much more than you do, huh? You're not really a talker. Also, remind me. I have to remember to tell you something. I forgot already. Sorry, who are you again? Oh. Okay, no. Sorry. I'll go buy my snow tires. Oh. Dang it. I have to stop like talking to them before I buy things, so they're just gonna tell me the same thing. Snow tires. These will help you drive in deep snow. That'll cost $29.98. Those are cheap-ass tires, by the way. Your upgrade will be installed right away. Nice. As good as hot Kool-Aid. All set. Thanks, boss. Oh no, it's the same thing again. And then goals. That's not goals. Goals. Wait, is the way that like is my cursor just like I'm trying to think why it, like, doesn't, like, just keep persistent where my, like, last thing I clicked was. It's very weird. Hot energy drink, 2 sugars and milk. Ugh. God, if someone ever, like, takes, like, a Monster Energy drink and just, like, starts adding stuff into the Monster Energy drink, I might throw up. Just on, like, principle. So we have no main goal right now, but I guess our side goal is the cooking pot, and we can just do some jobs in the meanwhile to get that. So yeah, what are our jobs that we can do? So we can do local ones, or we can do inner city ones. Mutton to Winton. Dude, just within Mutton is 977? That's insane. Yeah, do that. Oh, but Mutton's huge, theoretically, I guess. Yeah, let's do that, though. Because I want to see what's up there. Pick it from bar. Oh, hold on. Is that my, that's the empty... Hold on, is there a trash can over here? Oh, MK! Oh, look at my little car! MK, what's up? I like that MK came all the way over here and just built a fire. I was like, I'm just gonna wait for you. Right on. You got yourself some snow tires. You'll have no problem driving in snowy peaks now. I'll be heading to Fishing Town soon, through the tunnel in Easton. There's something I could really use your help with. Good luck out there. Bye, MK. I love you. Hold on. Where is trash can? There's the energy drinks. So we're over MK now. Low signal. I wonder if I can, like... Another thing I can do... Oh, tailgate open. Hold on. There we go. That could affect my air resistance, theoretically. Wait a minute. Is there gas here? There's gas in Winton. Okay. We might need to go and get the... Ooh, can I do that, actually? Hold on. Is that a pawn shop there? It is. Hold on. Ooh, I like that idea. I've done my own research on these deliveries and have determined that they definitely contain something suspicious, like cardboard. Do you mind? Do you want this? Fine. There's a trash can there, which is nice. Blind bag. Oh my god, I can do gotcha pulls. Oh, this is also where I get... Oh, is this not the coffee? Clear. Clear. I wonder if, like, that, is that spray paint, you think? No, I'm actually a little sad that you can't, like, try to pawn things you have to get money. Maybe you can, but maybe they don't take empty cans, the jerks. Alright, let's go make our delivery. We gotta go pick it up from the bar at the top of London. Also, at some point, I'm gonna go to the radio tower out in the middle of the lake there to go fix up the signal. Because we got no music on right now. Actually, hold on. Scan. Low signal. Yes! That's better. There it is. No! To Lopton. Upper Munton. God, imagine, like, living in this town in, like, the snow and, like, you have to, like, go up and down a hill just to, like, go to the bar or whatever like that. It's so weird. Like, having a town so small but so, like, separate. Because I never go outside. You just get to be the lo-fi girl, Mayu. Where like, you're at your desk studying or playing your Final Fantasy XIV, you just look outside and you just get this this nice snowy view all year round. Yeah, cozy winter maxing. That's the life. And then you'd have Mayu. You're the one earlier on. There was like someone ordering from the flower shop right next door, right? That's you. I'm out here delivering to you all year round. Putting my life on the line, listening to easy news, so you can be cozy winter maxing. Since maybe that my family have been to West Virginia, Snowy Peak seems pretty similar to how they described it. Really? I know West Virginia is pretty mountainous, right? But like, I for some reason I would have thought West Virginia would be that snowy. But I guess if you're in there in like in the winter, it almost certainly is, right? I was like, this to me screams like Alaska. But like, there's probably a lot of other parts in the country that are probably like this, especially during the winter months. Thank you, Mayu. The packages I get to you might be a little dented, but I hope that doesn't impact my tip too much. I went and I readjusted it. I opened up the tailgate and readjusted it just to make sure. My god, this is such an insane climb up here. This really is just ice road truckers in a way. This gotta be the last turn, right? Yeah, I can see it. Now here's the thing. Part of me wants to like, when I'm going down from Upper Mountain to Lower Mountain, do you think I could just like off-road it? Go to the bar, it said. Hey, what's this? So we saw 5-0 and 6-0. Do you think this is 3-0? Oi! Saw you speaking with MK the other day. MK and Seb used to be inseparable. Hope they're doing okay. Bit mysterious, that guy. What's your name? Say hi to my twin. I like that they're just like very just on the nose, like, because every single, like, every bar looks the same, every pawn shop looks the same, and it's just like, it's very Pokemon aesthetic, right? Where it's just like, yeah, it's Nurse Joy or Officer Jenny, right? Oh, yo, beer. Hey, this is my summer car now. Where am I taking this? It's in Munton, right? Deliver package to Munton. Am I just delivering it? Hold on. Let me just back up real quick. Am I delivering it right next door? No, where am I delivering it? Oh yeah, no, I'm delivering it next door. But it was $9, so it had to like come all the way up here in the first place, is my guess. Have an easy day. Meet MK in Fishing Town. The tunnel is east of Mountain Town. Mountain Town. I guess Mountain Town is probably where Upton, Easton, and Weston are. Like, maybe that entire area is called Mountain Town. Munton to Winton. Munton to Lopton. Winton to Lopton. Lopton to Winton. I guess we're going back to, I think my goal from here is... Yeah, to Mountain Town, see? So, we're in Snowy Peaks, and we're gonna go to Mountain Town. So let's take a Munton to Winton job. We can probably fuel up in Winton and then go to Mountain Town and do stuff. We might not even have to fuel up in Winton. We can just fuel up in, like, Easton, maybe. Oh, but of course, there is the cooking pot up here. Maybe we take, depending on how much it is, we can do a Munton to Lopton job. Pick up the cooking pot, right? Because how much money do we have? We have 27.87. The cooking pot is, what, $60? $60. If there's a job that gives me 32 or higher... Mountain Town? No, local. Yeah, we wouldn't get enough from that. Winton is a fair amount, though. We might be able to get a tip, too. Which would be great. Is there a... What's this one? That goes from upper to lower. No, that's pick up and lower. And deliver and upper. Okay, I don't want that one, then. Do a Munda Lopton. That's a pickup here, yeah. I do want that cooking pot, though. We can come back here and get the cooking pot, honestly. Well, actually, no. You know what? So we're taking it easy today, right? Let's have some fun. Let's go and explore a little bit. We don't have to rush through things. So yeah, I'm gonna take this Munda Lopton job. Then while I'm in Lopton, I also want to go check out the radio tower over here, right? Imagine calling someone from across the city all the way up on a snowy mountain and then being like, oh, you're here. Can you bring this small box outside? Like, yeah, they can't go from here to here. They had to, like, call me up to do it for them. Oh my god. Yeah, take this job. Pick from Easy Mart. Done. I got you your beer, by the way. Hey, mate. Welcome. I'm Theo. How have things been so far? Looks like you're doing great. The more time you spend with the locals, I'm sure the more they'll like you. I know, I'm no Seb after all, but I try my best. I'm never gonna buy anything here. No. Hi. It's got two of them, too. Doesn't even show up, they don't need to speak. It's a no-contact delivery. It's not a no-contact pickup, it's a no-contact delivery. This is Alaskan delivery driving in hold on. In 2020. Hold on. Where am I taking this? I'm taking this across the thing, right? Yeah, I'm taking it to Lopton. There was like that weird pickup dialogue on the left for a second. Hold on. I really Service crew? Let's ride. Just a little one. Just so we can say that we've done it. Okay, I might have made a mistake. Hold on. Don't reset. Believe in it. No! We're fine. We're good. We lost our payload. Okay, reset. Fine. Wait. What do you mean pick up payload? My payload didn't respawn? Or, oh, okay, do I just have to go back and get a new payload? I hope. It's under, oh, it is under my car, okay. It's just the weird, normally it was under my car, but I was like, it's such a weird angle that there we go, thank you. Because that's what happened last time I had to reset. We unlocked a new map, Asmo. We're in Snowy Peaks now. It looks like there's gonna be a total of like 4 different maps. And so what we can do is we can get our jobs, right? And they're the inner city jobs, which are like in the same map, like this one is. Like we're going from Munton to Lopton. But then like you can also get inner city maps where you're going like from like, or jobs. So you can go from like Munton over to like back to Upton or to like Easton. And we have snow tires now, and MK got us some very nice coffee. And now MK wants us to go to Fishing Town with him, which we will, but I want to go explore more of this place first, real quick. You think this happened to Seb? Seb tried to be really cool and he ended up failing. Understandable. Try off-roading, tumble downhill, and was never seen again. He should have reset. Real talk, though, because I kept talking about this, maybe, that I think that, like, I would love if there was a little bit more going on in this game. Which I think there might be at some point. I'd really like it if it was. Not a whole lot. It doesn't have to be, like, an entire, like, genre shift or something like that. But, like, they're talking up Seb a lot, and I'm wondering, like, at some point, will I have to go find Seb? Do you think Seb is just out there, like, dying of hypothermia somewhere, and I can go save him? I think it'd be fun. Originally, I was thinking, like, maybe this goes, like, and takes a slight horror turn, but, like, yeah, something just, like, something simple like that, like MK is like, okay, boss, it looks like you've learned everything I can teach you. I have one more job for you. You gotta go find Seb. I don't know where he is. We last saw him in Snowy Peaks. He's gonna be cold in there. Here, take this blanket. You put your blanket in the back of your car, and you gotta go find him. Like, you gotta get out of your car, you gotta have your lighter on, like, you have to go find him. That'd be fun. Because you can get out of your car and you can walk around a little bit, right? But, like, I don't know. I want just a little bit more, and I think that'd, like, make this from, like, an 8 out of 10 that I think it currently is to, like, a 9 or maybe even a 10 out of 10. Like, this is a cozy-ass 8 out of 10 right now. There's a little village over there. There's a little hut over there. After finishing, we never heard from him again. Hold on. Do you think they mind? Yeah, they mind. Okay, fine. What about hospitality, huh? Don't let anyone in your house at 8:26 p.m., jerks. Also, hold on a second. Am I going the right way? Yes, okay, it doubles back on itself once. Okay, I'm going the right way. He's a husky. No, he's not a husky though, because they keep saying that I look like Seb. So Seb is also a cat. But that'd be really fun actually. Like just seeing a husky. Like I talked about the Iditarod earlier, right? Seeing like an Iditarod snow dog team or something. Just being like, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm perfectly fine in this weather. Just running circles, doing like foot like deliveries on foot in this weather. Thought that was a person for like a split second. The sign there. Right, going to Lopton. And yeah, we should be going on gas to get to Lopton, do our stuff in Lopton, and then go and get like gas in Winton, I think. Honestly, what we might be able to do this to Lopton, Lopton to Winton, Winton back to Lopton, buy the coffee pot then, and then go back to the fishing town. I like that they just break core every so often. All over yonder, I see. The cats of the dog world. Why would you say something so controversial yet so brave, Dolly? That's such a good word. It's like what they say about foxes. The foxes are dogs running on cat hardware. Hold on, how do I get down there? Oh, am I going the wrong way? I should have taken a left. Right? Yeah, okay. So the delivery thing isn't like... I expected that to be like hovering over where I need to go, but no, it's just a literal like how far away you are, and it's always stuck in that position. There it is. Where cats running on dog hardware. No, because foxes are canine. Or, yeah, I think it's canine. I think that's the word. Like, foxes are biologically closer to dogs. But foxes are very goofy, so they act a lot more like cats. I think technically canine is correct. Vulpine is like the most correct term for it, but I think canine is an overarching term for like vulpine, lupine, and like dog domestic canine. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. Oh, and then $38. We then want to go and take a job. This music every single time. I want to go to Winton to get gas, right? God, the Munton ones are expensive because you're going all the way up to the top of Munton, right? In most cases. What's this one? Yes! Okay, perfect. I'm gonna take this Lopton job. Because it'll let me go from here to here. But along the way, I'm gonna go... We'll go pick up. We'll go to Liver. We'll go check out the radio tower. Actually, do we want to do that right now? Because we'll do, We want to go to Winton and get gas. One to Winton. Gets me the most. Win to Munton. Ooh, that's actually not that bad. Lopton to Winton. Yes. Okay. Perfect. That's the goal. So what we'll do is we'll do Lopton to Winton. We'll do this job. We're not gonna pick up. We're not gonna pick immediately though. We're gonna go on a little detour on the way. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to the radio tower first. Then we'll go do the Lopton to Winton job. Then we'll do a Winton to Munton job. And then we'll come back to Lopton to pick up the cooking pot. Yeah. Oh, the power was down over there. Ooh. This music. What genre is this? might just be breakcore before the beat, right? Yeah, it's just the breakcore before the beat drops. That's where we're picking up from, I believe. Oh, careful there. I can't believe this game's soundtrack is lo-fi and then also breakcore. Ooh, this should keep going. Yeah, it does keep going. Okay. Snowy Peaks Radio Tower. That's where I'm going. Her in Nature Whisper in New Day, but then she turned into a tree if she dies? You make that sound like a bad thing. Do like when normal characters die, do they not normally turn into trees and you can like revive them? Because I feel like turning into a tree is that's very like fitting for like Haru as a florist or as like a flower adjacent person, right? God, look at this. It's so nice out here. Lost Goods. I like that some of the titles are very just on the nose with like, this is from a delivery game. I hear my cart chugging a little bit. Ooh, it's getting spicy. There we go. We're going all the way up here. Here's a Vortis. Happy Sunday, welcome on in. Hope you're taking it easy today. I say as I go on ice road, trucking my way up to a radio tower just to go turn it on. Delivery's going very, very good. I don't know if you've seen a little bit about this game yet at all, Vortis, but this is such a nice game. Hey, there we go, nice. Yeah, I think everything like about this aesthetic-wise just hits really, really hard right now. Let me drink my coffee, warm myself up as I go check this bad boy out. It's great. Yeah, I saw Dante play it a little bit as well, and I was like, May was the one that recommended that in the first place, and then like I saw Dante playing it like after like I had seen Mayu recommended, so like that was the other thing. Like I was like, oh, Mayu had recommended this before. I want to go check this out and see what this looks like. Oh, hold on. Lighter. Am I dying? Am I dead? No! I don't know what's going on. And and this is a scary. What's up, Surf Arts? Thank you, Aeon, by the way. Sick. So death exists in Easy Delivery Company. Oh no! I have so many questions. I was too busy like enjoying the weirdness to like actually explore death. Legit, do you think like actually Seb is in there? Like, do you think like maybe that's something I can do? I can go and try to find Seb in the wild like that? Where am I right now? Am I on this road? Please don't tell me I'm on that road. It looks like I kept my money though. Where is this? This looks like the road that I took to get to Munton. Yeah, it is. No. Oh my god. Okay, we'll hold off on going to that radio tower for a little bit until either the weather is better or until like I have like earmuffs or something. We'll just go and do the delivery jobs right now. Actually, is there a Munton job since I'm already in? Since I had to restart in Munton then. Oh, I'm already on a job technically, so I'm not gonna abort this job. I'll just go and do this job. We'll go Lopton to Winton, then Winton to Munton, and then we'll go from Munton, and we'll go pick up the coffee. Man, I was like, I had the energy for it. I just didn't think about the hypothermia, and I forgot about the lighter. And I don't know if the lighter actually will help me with hypothermia, but definitely didn't help me when you pull it out at the very, very tail end of you, like, losing sensation in all your extremities. Whoops. K, thanks, bye. These names are kind of great. Kiloton? Win Lopton Mutton. Kiloton. Okay, I get it. I was trying to think if, like, any of them were already named, I was trying to, like, get in my head if any of them were already named, like, with, the suffixes, or the prefixes at first, but I There's... Wait. There actually could be, because every single town is named something T-O-N. We've seen Upton and Easton and Weston, and then Lupton and Munton and Winton. Question. What are Button and Mutton would be good too. Obviously Upton, Easton, and Weston are pretty self-explanatory. Are like Wint, Munt, and like Lop, like directions in a different language? Trying to see if there's like any like reason that these towns are named what they are. Aye! Cool win out there, Guppy. Do me a favor and close to his door next time you're there. Bye, boss. Gotta go to Winton now. And yeah, while we're there, we can probably... Oh, no, but getting... How much do you think gas costs? If it costs me more than 10 bucks, I might not. I wonder if you can actually do the thing like you can in real life, where you're just like, I only want to pay $10, or if the game is like, you have to get a full tank. Because honestly, we've been playing for, what, like an hour and a half, and we're only at, like, 3/4. We've used up 3/4. So I feel like we could probably, like, make the trip from Mutton... Or from Lopton all the way back to the other town with the quarter tank we have, but... So I'm glad this pizza sack isn't that big, so we can actually, like, take it where we need to. Without it, like, flying off. Her becomes a tree. She can't be revived like other characters could. Okay, that's what I thought. And that's stopping me from forcing her into Nature Whisperer. Do you think they have, like, really good recovery or anything like that, though? Like, do they have things that prevent them from, like, turning into a tree in the first place, right? Because I would imagine a class that has, like, actual permadeath, basically, where they can't get revived, they would either have really good healing to make it so they're harder to kill, or they're just really broken. Because, like, not being able to revive a character seems like a pretty heavy penalty without, like, ways that make it either really broken or really easy for them not to die in the first place. Chatting. There probably is. See, that's what I'm wondering, though, Vortis, is, like, I wonder if, like, these are different languages. So maybe one of them is they're like, oh, yeah, this, like, the fishing net's gonna be the French one. And so they have, like, Chatin and, whatever the other names for the animals would be. Dogtin. Such a goofy little road here. I kind of love it. It's so precarious. Okay, so we're going to Winton proper to go deliver this package. There's just nothing but snow. Scan. Do we have music? Hey, there we go. Rainless! Rainless, my beloved. What is that? What is that? Oh, no! I should have stayed longer. I think that's a train. I think that's a train! I heard the chugga-chugga behind me. No! I missed the train. New Day is a free version of Tomodachi Life. Nature Whisperers and athletic villagers just wander the island more frequently. Yes, that does make it a lot harder for them to, like... There's like, not a huge benefit to having them then. It's just the sadness of you just... the permadeath, basically. I think in some ways it could be worth it, though, just because it is, like... It's so, like... I think it's really fitting. We're delivering to... just the Snowy Peaks. Presumably it's a little bit further ahead. Because there should be a thing that pops up when we get there. Wait. They I went the wrong way. That. Oh. Oh, no. This didn't go from. Oh, no. We're over here. Oh, they are not getting their pizza anytime soon. Whoop. Let's go over here to get fuel. Well, this is embarrassing. Welcome to Easy Fuel. I'm Gus. I only sell fuel. Have a terrible day. That'll be $40. You don't have enough funds. Your tank will be partially filled for $38.70. Wait, I didn't even get to say no? Oh, today it just keeps getting worse. Oh my god. Well, it did basically fully fill my tank, so I guess I'm okay with that, but like, oh. Talk about kicking the teeth. I guess we're not getting that cooking bot today then. That's expensive to refill, but obviously you can the tank lasts you for a while, so it is a fine balance, I think. But like, I can't believe I've made such a blunder in so many ways. Both the delivery and then also just the fact that I just lost all my money. Whoops. Do we at least see the train? I'll go really, really slow for a second. Yeah! Okay, Worth. You get it, train. You deliver those goods and people where they need to go. No, not easy news. Oh, I see. I internally scan on and off when I do that. Okay. No, that was good. That was good. That was good. Yeah, there we go. No. There we go. I'm defending with the music every single time I'm going through this area. That's why I need to fix that radio tower. Okay, you know how I said like I wasn't gonna go back to the radio tower until I had like mittens or whatever? Until I had my kitten mittens so I could like survive the cold? Well, I gotta go all the way back to that part of Lupton anyway, so I mean like why not? Mistakes into miracles, as they say. Mistakes into miracles. Pizzas are staying on the truck bed here at Snowy Peaks' windy, bumpy roads. Part of it is because like we definitely don't have as many pizzas as we did going from East and Weston. East and Weston, they gave me like 10 more, like not 10 more. They gave me like 6 more pizzas. So I have a much smaller stack, so they're not like... The larger the stack, the more will like give structural instability to the pizzas under it. So this one is able to like stay in a it's more compact, it's denser. That and also the pizza's probably like frozen to each other. All that pizza grease is like freezing between the pizza boxes. Ugh. Some people out there really like cold pizza though, so I could be doing these guys a favor by taking them the longest way to deliver this pizza. Hope I get a good tip for this though. I didn't drop these pizzas once. I say, not having completed my job yet, with the potential of dropping pizzas always on the horizon. Maybe. Who orders frozen pizza from a pizza place though? Though I will say, I've never done it, but one of the local pizza places around here, when you go order online, they do have an option for like getting an uncooked pizza. Where I guess they'll like go and give you everything you need to make the pizza yourself, but then you can just like, then it's on you to actually like, cook it. Which, that sounds insane to me. I would never do that personally, because it's just like, I just want the pizza. But like, there is an option. Some people do that. Sales take it. Yes, exactly! Those aren't technically frozen in either way, but like, yeah, okay, so you guys have that around you, yeah, you guys have that around you too. I guess just a lot of pizza places can do that. Where's my water, by the way? Here it is. Thank you, Ortis. Should be coming up on the left here. Nah. Okay, we're good. Okay, here's the fun part. We have one thing of coffee left, right? I lied. We have two things of coffee left. Sip that coffee. Get us our energy. And that's the thing. We're going to have energy when we get out of the car, so we're not going to get hypothermia that quickly, is my hope. And then we'll have the lighter on us as well. Today's the day, service crew. We're back. We're so back. Let's go radio towering. Must be the sort to freeze pizza when they don't eat them right away. Exactly. That's my hope, is that because that's a lot of pizzas. Unless they're having a party, they might be freezing some of those pizzas. So you're welcome, random villager. Track and trace. We gotta go while our energy is high. We gotta make this radio tower run. The RTR. Ooh, careful. Ooh, watch out for that. Watch your lines. Keep clean lines. And the idea is, as soon as you see the scaffolding, that's when you pull the brake. You get out, you pull the lighter out, turn on the lighter to get the potential of a little bit of heat. The other thing is we have to like, we'll stay in our car for a second because we need to see like how we like actually navigate this. Because it felt like once we got up like high enough, I didn't know where to go from there. That's assuming there even is a No! Don't get in. There we go. There we go. We got our lighter on. We got energy, so we're not gonna freeze it that quickly. Come on, go, 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 go. The thing is, I don't know if there is if there's a door up here. I don't think there's a door up here. I think I made a mistake again. I don't think you can do anything up here. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Hold on. No shot. No, wait. No! I think I'm dead. I want to go all the way up the top, though. Fuck it, I'll die again. There's no like actual shelter this one. So maybe the door is somewhere else. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. It's a station. Is there a fire up here? Please, please, please. Oh my god, no, 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 please, 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 please. No! I hesitated! I hesitated! Seb, where are you? Seb! Seb? Hold on. Man! Maire Sekiro! Hesitation is defeat. I was actually at the door. I'm so upset with that. Hey, actually, ooh, hold on. Why is it like this? You guys hear that, right? Seb? So not that way. No! No! Why does it do? Why does it like have you what the fuck? Why does it do that? Why does it have you fall and then like you start here at this spot? All right, let's look at what jobs we have in the area. Honestly, I think at this point we have to like, yeah, I don't think it's worth it. We don't have the money to like go do we don't have the money to go like get the coffee pot in the first place since we had to go fill up. I think we just take the L for now. We go back to Mountain Town. We go check out the fishing village with NK. We'll come back here when we have enough money for the pot, and then we can also then try our chance at the radio tower again. Standard French for a raccoon translates is washing rat. Oh, that's adorable. Because that's what raccoons do. They like to wash their food. Which is why, if you ever see the GIF, there's like the GIF of them having like, if you give a raccoon cotton candy, right? They'll go and they'll try to wash it, and it will like disintegrate in the water, right? And it's so sad. It's so messed up. Don't do that. But it's kind of funny. So we don't want to pick up from there. That's a fine pickup. It's whatever. That's whatever. Those are my only options, is to pick up from one of those two. I feel like I take this one then, because that gives me the most money. Like, why not? Plus, if it gives me the most money, it's probably delivering into Easton, which is where we have to go anyway. So I'll take that. Other way around. See, now I'm wondering, like, if I die, do I have to, like... I should have written this down. Like, what direction I took. Because I imagine... I'd like to imagine that the maze... Because that's basically what it looks like to me. It looks like a maze. That maze stays consistent. And so, like, maybe I'll have to, like, go try out, like, oh, I went, you know, up, up, down, down, left, right, BA, start the first time. Let's try down, down, left, left, up, right, AB start. Or whatever. First and foremost, we gotta get the Lopton. And these snow tires are really nice, actually. I am a little bit concerned with... I really want to hit the gas. Like, I definitely just hit the gas hard there, but, like... I guess this is a thing I can do when I don't have a package on me, so I can go a little bit crazier. Oh, speaking of, I actually didn't look at how much weight this thing I'm going to pick up is. So that might be a concern of mine. Where am I picking up from? Pick up from Easy Depot, which is further ahead. Yes. Hi. I'm hopelessly in love with Ellie, but they don't even see me. Surely it's not because I hide behind a building whenever I see them. Aww. Hold on. This is really important to me. I haven't gone to the bakery yet. Aww! Uh-huh. I'm Ellie. Who are you? They call me the crazy one. Ever taken a bite out of one of those packages? Can't say I haven't. Do you think they should teach dolphins how to read? Yeah, okay, great, good. That's not what I expected at all. Dude is head over heels for her, and she's being a little bit of the crazy one, and I kind of like that. He seems so like normal and put together, and she seems like a little bit loose, but I think that they could be perfect for each other. Oh my god. She's just over there eating packages whole, and he's just like looking at her, like hand on his face, just being like, "Ah, oh, she's perfect." Have I ever considered doing a community VR chat hangout? No, not at all. I see like people do that every so often, or I know the concept behind it, but like I don't have a VR model as part of it. I guess there's like ideas, there's potential there in some ways, even like if I don't have like a VR chat model, but I don't know, it feels lessened. As far as the community stuff goes, I enjoy doing like web fishing, or when we do like our fighting games and stuff. But having like another way to like do a community hangout would be kind of fun. That could be cool. That could be true. Don't you have a 3D model? I do actually have the Aeon does actually have a what's the word? I do have a 3D model. It's the one that Aeon got me. The V-Roy. That's it. That's what I was looking for. I guess I do have a 3D model. I don't know. I've never been huge in the VR chat circles in the first place, though, which would be the other thing. But it's more of a community thing than like a hangout in VR chat specifically. It's more community versus VR chat community. You know what I mean? So I guess I'd be fine with that. I don't know. It's potential, but it's definitely not super high on the list of like things that I see myself doing. Sledding game when that releases? What? Explain further. Is there like a VR chat sledding game? We get to go back to Mountain Town now. It's in the stream chat. Hi. See how these snow tires get to work here. God, these snow tires are really good, actually. Also, the packages they gave me were, like, sorted really, really well. Hey, back in Mountain Town. Sledding game is a multiplayer snow sports hangout game. Oh! Go sledding, relax, and see what else there is to do. Hey! See, that could be cool. That could be interesting. Smart rec, Mayu. What's up, Amina? Happy Sunday, welcome in. See, we're working for Penguin Logistics now. Easy delivery company. They're a lot harsher than Penguin Logistics. If only I was working for Emperor. I'm working for some jerk without a face. Welcome in, though, Almina. Hope your Sunday's going well, even without your laptop currently in action, from what I hear. Where are we delivering this, by the way? We are delivering it to Easton. Perfect. This is exactly according to plan, then. Now with most of P5R's Phantom Thieves made, I should make my friend's P5R OC we created solely for a fanfic. Wig brand. I agree, that is an interesting name. Is a lot of the characters are typically named after like phantom thieves or like famous thieves or criminals, for lack of a better word, right? Is Wigbrand like also named after like a famous thief or criminal, or is that just a fully made up name? Vibed on phone data, very nice, very nice. Hopefully you're not. Hopefully it's not like either you have unlimited data or you're in like a really comfortable spot with like your phone data. You can go sledding, fishing, snowball fights, minigames like darts, drinking, and curling, and more. Oh, that sounds great. See, that seems fun. I'd have to like look it up a little bit more, but it seems cute. That seems like possibly a more realized web fishing in a way, but obviously it doesn't have fishing, so take what you may there. Get money for doing basically anything. You can buy new cosmetics or sleds or items you can place like trampolines and ramps. Oh my god. It even has fishing? It's perfect. Maybe it is just the more realized web fishing in a way then. I do like web fishing. I hope they get like get around to like updating at some point. Fixing some of the security like patches in it. They don't even have to like update the actual like gameplay itself. I think the gameplay is perfectly fine. It doesn't have to be anything crazy, but I just wish at some point they would be able to update the anti-cheat measures and stuff. Watch out, birds. Yesterday was Fubar. It was good and ended up moving as my destination town was hit with 2 tornadoes. Jesus. That's good then, Almina. Hopefully your apartment that you're going into was not impacted by that. But ooh, that is rough. Either way, moving into a new apartment in the first place should be big, should be pretty cool. Thank you, Almina. So congratulations again on that, by the way. Good job for parts too. You know Morgana's name means of the sea? I didn't know that. For some reason I thought Morgana was related to isn't there like a Shakespearean Morgana? I always thought it was related to that, like or Fata Morgana. I think that might be a different thing entirely. But Weekbrand was created by Yaldabaoth, and her name means war torch fire / sword. Oh, okay. So yeah, of the sea versus like, you know, fire versus water. I think I get it. Morgan Le Fay, yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. Fata Morgana is the House of Fata Morgana, which I think is something else. But no, I was thinking of Morgan Le Fay. Which Morgana might not be related to Morgan Le Fay then, given that their name is not actually. I thought it was like Morgana Le Fay then. Whoops. I think there's also like a fake character called like Morgan or Morgan, or like a Dragon Age Origins. Not good with names. I think Morgana is more associated with the Morg. Yeah, the Morg. Okay. Which is that something different then? Is that the fake character am I thinking of? If so, I don't know what historical version that's related off of. Wait, is that the No, Morgan Le Fay is the one I'm thinking. Morgan Le Fay is the one that's like the witch that helped King Arthur. Right? I'm not British. I don't know my British folklore that well. Okay. One of our goals, by the way, while we're here, outside of going to the fishing town, is also we can go fix up the radio tower on the east side of the mountain town. You know more than me. Maybe. It's because I watched The Green Knight. It's not even true. I think I just know it because it's a really popular thing to ape off of in general, right? It's one of those like just myths or pieces of like history or like historical fiction that like a lot of people will ape off of. Always sounds like bad when I say it, right? But it's like people will reference it a lot. Like the Green Knight movie, or like I've never played it, but like Sonic and the Black Knight, which I have done a little bit of a wiki dive on before. And so you learn about like, oh, Sonic is, well, I think Sonic is King Arthur, and then you have like Shadow is, oh my god, I don't remember their names. I think Shadow is Lancelot? That doesn't sound right. That might be right though. Like it's all little bits and things like that. Hold on, we gotta go deliver this to Easton first. Morgana's from Frankenstein, really? Like the Velvet Room attendants, not including P5X attendant. Oh shoot! I didn't know that. I had to read Frankenstein too. I didn't remember that at all. We're delivering to, is it over here? Nope. Let's go this way. Arthurian mythos, very nice. It's a Celtic mythology character. Morgan is King Arthur's sister and mother of Mordred. Ah, haha. We're going this way? I don't think it's this way. No, it was the other way. We can just, don't do this at home, kids. I have snow tires. Oh, I love this music. I love the saxophone here. There we go. Have an easy day. Oh, that's nice. Alright. I have, like, no energies, so I do probably need to go to a, We're gonna go to, hold on. We're gonna do this one. Meet in Cane Fishing Town. The tunnel is east of Mountain Town. So let's go get just, I think I have one thing of coffee left. But I don't want to burn coffee for this. I'm just gonna go get an energy drink for this one. Because I have more than enough money to just burn here, I think. Actually buy two, because I want, there we go. I'm gonna die! Can't get back in there. My god, it's so cold! What am I, in Alaska? There isn't a Frankenstein character named Morgana. Okay, okay. Person misremembered, I didn't notice until just now while trying to find her. Okay. I would believe you, because I can see the idea, because Morgana in Persona 5 is, like, related to the Velvet Room. So, like, I think I see the idea of what they were thinking of when they probably, like, incorrectly remember that. Yeah, I do have one coffee left, but that coffee's gonna be, like, my emergency coffee. For a large chunk of the round table. Gawain. I like pronouncing it Gawain because the Green Knight said Gawain, even though I think more people say Gawain. Lancelot, Bedivere, Tristan, Gareth. How much of that is, well, no, you said you like Arthurian mythos. I was gonna say, do you think a part of that, your memory, is because of the Fate, though? Because a lot of those characters, if I don't know them from Arthurian mythos directly, I know them from, yeah, I know them from Fate. And it's like, oh yeah, that's a Fate character. That means that's from Arthurian mythos. No shame in that, honestly. Wait a minute, real quick. Both paths will take me there, but I'm gonna take the long, yeah, I'm gonna go to the radio tower before we go through the tunnel here. I should have stayed up there. I didn't realize that the route would, like, loop around like that. Not just anime women, but, like, the fact that it's more relevant, I could argue. Like, you'll hear people talking about, like, the Fate characters a lot more than you will hear people talking about, like, Arthurian legend. And so it's just something that's a lot more in the public consciousness, for lack of a better word, right? It's like for like, horses. Talking about, like, Musume is a really obvious example where it's like, people aren't out here talking about, oh, look at this! Progression! Or, like, boats is another one, right? Like, people might not remember the, like, certain ships from World War II, but because they've, like, played Kansai Collection or because they know Azure Lane, they would know them. So it's just, like, not only the fact that it is, like, anime women, but more so it's just, like, it's more, modern-day relevant anime women. I mean, Hurry up, hurry up. Yeah, you're... Okay, I think I can... No! It's almost there, it's almost there. Unless I have to burn... Do you think I have to burn these ones, too? Oh my god, I didn't burn the most important ones! Alright, we get to just get to chill in our car, listen to our break core real quick. Hey, it's done. Okay. So I really hope I don't die here, by the way. Come on, come on, come on. No, what do you mean low energy? What do you mean low energy? No, 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 no. Low energy. Oh my god, no, it's gonna happen again. No, 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 no. So I really have to, what, no, no, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, 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 no. Do I really have to like shotgun a coffee before I take the, like, why was the first one so easy? And then they're like making them like, what are you talking about? No! Oh my! What do you mean? What? There's no what is this difficulty curve? Whoa, hold on, by the way. What is this difficulty curve with these damn radio stations, but also birds.exe? What is what? Oh, oh! Yes, yes, come here. Come, my birds. I feel like that's not what I should be doing. I feel like I should actually be, like, trying to, like, solve the mystery there, but, like, what the fuck? Wait, did I get spawned over at the tower, though? The service crew. I know. Mama didn't raise no quitter. Since it spawned me right here, unlike the other one where it spawns you in, like, in actual hell, I mean, like, what's one more try gonna do? What's one more try gonna hurt, right? We'll shotgun our... I don't want to drink the coffee to go up here, but I might. Are you joshing me right now? We have a decent amount of energy. I think the big thing was we lost a lot of energy. We were at like 1 bar going up here. So I think since we're at like 2.5 to 2 bars, we should be able to run up there mostly fine without having to stop to drink and without having to get our lighter like taken out, right? So ready? We're gonna game. Come on, come on. Come on. All right, ready? Go, 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 go. Look at the lines, look at the lines. Our energy's good, we didn't slow down at all. We didn't have to take a drink here. I legit don't know if this lighter actually helps with the hypothermia, by the way. But it feels like it should. Oh, wait, no, we're screwed, because there's more twigs at the top, aren't there? Maybe I can go light them and then run back down to the car. Yeah, yeah! Oh my god, it's so long, though. Like, I don't know if I actually can do this or not. There's the station up there, though. This is so mean and cruel and evil, by the way. I cannot stress this enough how mean and cruel and evil this is. The idea of like, yeah, there's a radio station. You can just go walk up next to it and go do the thing. And now it's like, okay, oh no, I'm dead. I'm dead, aren't I? I'm so close. I'm so close. I'm so close. No, 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 please, please, please. Yes! 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 I don't think the burning twigs give you warmth. Because I was outside near the burning twigs before, and I don't think they were giving me warmth. Even though they should. I agree with that. They should give me warmth. But I don't think they do. I could be wrong, though. But at the very least, we survived. We made it. And I can't wait to go die on my way up. See, the worst... You know what I'm actually worried about now? What if, like, you know when we were down here, we burnt the twigs and then we didn't burn them all, and we had to, like, burn more? If that happens, I'm gonna cry. I don't have the tea yet. I only have coffee. So, yeah, I'm gonna chug some coffee when I'm going up. Coffee doesn't give you warmth, unfortunately, but it makes you less likely to. Ooh, there's a little like there's the bar on the left got weird. You see that top bar? It's like it's zigzaggy. What does that mean? No, I'm not seeking shelter. Or I am seeking shelter, but it's like in the arms of the station. Please be completely burned away. Please be completely burned away. Please, 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 please. Yes, 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 yes. Wait, I wonder. I was wondering if like maybe when because this pulls up a computer, right? I was wondering if like this is like a different computer because I'm in here, but I don't think it is. But yeah. I don't know what the purpose of doing this is. I think that's a space heater I turned on, by the way, not a computer. Like, I wonder if I have to start like delivering stuff to these at some point, but I did it. I definitely don't know what the purpose of these are. Okay, let's fully defrost real quick. And then, yeah, let's go back down and go to the fishing town. And hopefully we can find, like, either tea that can warm us up or, like, I legit just need my kitten mittens. And I can survive in the harsh winters. Again, I don't know if this lighter actually does anything for me heat-wise, but I'd like to imagine it adds. Like you can hear the soft brake core from my car. Alright. Let's get gaming. We had to get the snow tires to do this in the first place. I see. Hey. Not from Minnesota, because they're not like bundled up correctly. They don't know the cold. Enter fishing town. MK. Also, why is there a Halo symbol on the door? I know that's the easy delivery company symbol, but like it looks like a Halo symbol. MK. Apparently this used to be a bustling fishing village before EasyCo took over the hydro dam. Oh, there is Dark Lore! They blocked off the whole area for everyone but employees and locals. Probably killed every business here beside the ones owned by EasyCo. Oh my god! Actually need your help to infiltrate the dam. There's some supplies there that we'll need. Oh my god! To your truck past the security gate. You'll need to reactivate all local radio stations. Oh my god! Yes! Oh, I'm so smart. I was doing... Yeah! Seems to be a strange failsafe implemented by EasyCo. I recommend buying yourself a cooking pot while you're at it. I'll make the trip to the other side first. I'll be waiting for you. Good luck out there. I'm so smart! Opening the security gate requires the reactivation of all the local radio stations. Meet you on the other side. Oh my god! So not only do I get my cool Deep Dark Lore game, where it's like, are we like trying to counteract EasyCo and their damn corporatization? Are we gonna go environmental terrorist? But also, I do get to like, I'm activating the radio towers. There was a purpose to those. Yes, I only need one more, and it's the other. Oh my god! This is insane! And since we're gonna go all the way back there, we can probably get enough money on the way to get the cooking pot while we're at it. Nice! Oh my god, this is awesome. I think this game's great. Check out the gatehouse first. Yeah, look, 2 out of 3. For real, Almina. Maybe that's why Seb isn't around. Maybe we got rid of Seb, because Seb didn't want to eco-terrorist with us. Oh my god! This is actually a little insane. Clifton, Dampton, Smalton, High. We came from, I guess presumably we came from over here then. And so we're just getting blocked off here? Because that's the only, like, connection I can see to anything else. But, like, there's clearly, like, hold on. What do you think's down there? Ace don't die. Oh, Ace, you're so dead. MK, save me. MK, use your magic powers to save me. MK! I don't like the camera. The fact that you can't really control the camera makes these actually terrifying. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I mean, I'm actually dead. Yeah, there we go. All right, pay attention. I don't know the way we need to go through this, but we'll go all up this time. Well, shit. We'll go all up every time we get a chance to go up. There's the van. There's the car. You hear the car sound? Let's go this way, actually. No, not that way. Seb? Yo, what's up, Harmonica? Happy Sunday, welcome on in. Hold on, hold on. No! Okay, okay, okay. There's 100% like a correct path to go there. And I think we can find it every time we like fail, and I think we're getting closer and closer to it. Hope your Sunday's going well though, Harmonica, welcome on in. We're currently, I think, part of an eco-terrorist organization trying to take down big delivery co, which is this anti-Amazon? Am I working as an Amazon delivery driver taking down big Amazon who's shutting down like the fishing towns? I was attacked by a spider? Jesus. It looks like you survived though, Mayu, so congratulations on defeating the spider, or at least outliving the spider. Alright, so we have $48. We need $50 for the pot, right? We're gonna go to Snowy Peaks anyway. So yeah, let's take up this one. We'll do Snowy Peaks to perfect. Pick it from Easy Mark. Done. I ulted it? What does your ult do, Mayu? Without even call my dad? I guess that works too, yeah. Your ult is you call in the assist and then destroys it. I ulted it. Alright, we gotta go to Easy Mart, we're gonna go pick up our thing, and then we're gonna head over to Snowy Peaks, get our pot of coffee. It's not Easy Mart. Is Easy Mart on the other side of the road? Actually, I don't know where Easy Mart is. It is, no, it's on this side of the road. It's right, it's literally the other one. It's literally right in front of me. It's right there, it's the green building. Yeah, there it is. Hi, Lamal. Hey, mate. I seem to have dropped the feminist literature I was just reading. That seems... I think... Or we start, like, between the eco-terrorism and the feminist literature drop, Oh my god, we're dismantling the establishment. Hell yeah! I seem to drop the feminist literature I was just reading. Any chance you've seen it around? Have I? Legit? Your Minos news? That you guys, that Minos is riding around with the motorcycle chariots? Is that the one, or is there more news than that? I wanted to type that into chat yesterday, Harmonica, that you guys are upgrading from getting breadcrumbs to getting like full-on crusts of Minos lore. Like Ash and Overwatch. You guys are getting like actual. You guys are getting like actual good like lore now. Congratulations. All this build up and then look inside Sargon event. Oh my god. It's getting ever so close to their Harmonica. The last Sargon event we had, that had Minos drops in it. This one will probably have more. It's encroaching ever so closer. That almost certainly the next Sargon one will be a Minos one instead, is what I imagine, right? Since they feel like they have really decent ties to each other. Might be Minos where the 6-star is Sargonian? That would be well, I could see it, right? That feels like it'd be wrong in a lot of different ways, but I could see it. They might have 2 6. No, I think we know what all the operators are from that so far. It's probably like a mixture of them. It would suck if that was just a straight up Minos with a Sargon operator, though. We find feminist litter into one of the radio towers, and like I'm telling, it's all a big conspiracy game. I thought this was gonna be like a horror game disguised in this, but no, it's a oh my god, it's a eco-terrorist game. It's kind of great. There's only one more radio tower left we have to deal with, so let's go run over there, get that one, get our coffee pot along the way, then go dismantle some establishments. It's gonna be great. Oh, I like that. I think this is a new song, by the way. I like this one. It's got a little bit of a... I don't know how to describe it. It's like Persona music. The little like string, like right there. Like, it has like a darker undertone, for lack of a better word, and it's just like, ooh. It makes it mysterious. It's not going to be an event where we get a new 6-star Minos operator. What was the last 6-star Minos operator we even got? Is it only No, it's not just Palace. I was gonna say Erato is a 5-star. Is Palace really the only 6-star? Just hold that hope, Harmonic, just hold that hope. Also, what's up, Nukiashi? Happy Sunday, welcome on in. God, I really like this music right now. Friendship ended with rainfall. Now, cruising is my new best friend. Halcerado, Vulcan, Sidaroka, Conviction Perfumer on a technicality. Is Perfumer really? Is Perfumer normally like a Rhodes Island operator? By the way, what's up, Asa? Happy Sunday, welcome on in. I know there's not that many Minoan operators. Because I know, like, speaking of Asa, when Asa's playing Arcanites a lot of the time, they'll have the 5 to 6 Minoan operators on as the like Arcanites chibi sitting on the chat box, and so that's why I know there's only like five or so of them. Got the faction buff this last update. Oh, because everyone gets 2 factions, right? It's like they updated it so everyone has like 2-ish factions, or can have up to 2-ish factions. So she gets the Palace buff, so she technically counts as Minoan. Okay, interesting. But it's, like, not mentioned anywhere at all. That's just where she's from nationality-wise, but there's, like, no lore related to her being it. That's interesting. Oh, there's no limit? Oh, that's cool. Wait, so does anyone know if... So I assume Texas is both Penguin Logistics and, Syracuse now? So she gets buffs from, like, all the... Like, I think Lapland gives Syracuse buffs. Oh, awesome! I was thinking about that the other week when I was, like, upgrading... I upgraded Volpe and, Crown Slayer, and I was thinking, I was like, oh, it sucks that Texas doesn't get those buffs because she's technically a Penguin Logistics op. That's nice, awesome. Sick then. My already OP squad is still on the menu. Lithuanian. Oh, she is Lithuanian, you're right. Carlin and Kazimierz. Wait, she's, oh my god, because she's a Lithuanian who couldn't use magic, so she went to Kazimierz to compete in the tournaments, and then after that she went to Carlin Logistics to work for Silver Ash. Holy shit, you're right. And those are all like really good factions to be a part of. Kazimierz especially. Holy hell. Yeah, it's extremely synergistic. You can drop Degenbrecher and then get a bonus from dropping NTR Neural. That's insane. I don't think Lapland is multi-faction. I think Lapland in both cases is just pure Syracusa. Because I don't even know what other faction Lapland would even be considered. She seems very just like, I am Syracusa through and through. It is my blood. It is the thing I care about. It is my me. Oh, hold on. I just realized something. Where am I delivering this to? Oh, perfect. I'm delivering it right where I need to go. That's awesome. Upside the Sargonian Minusman, we're likely to need more Aspasia. Which one's Aspasia? I assume she's one of the ones from the Pepe event, but because if you're talking about a Sargon-esque event, it makes me think of that. But which one was Aspasia? Would have been one that we didn't get as a playable character. Is it one of the only name Minos NPC we have? Is it the one from that event where she was the built girl that was like, she ended up doing like a tour? Like everyone was like evacuating the museum at some point, and then they wandered where she was in like the Minoan exhibit, and she like ended up like teaching them Minoan like the Minoan culture, right? Blood Knight Bison's dad. We do have a second one, the Blood Knight from yeah. Two Werewolf Islanders. Morgana, not a cat! What a last name. And Wigbrand, just a cat? Did you make them both werewolves because that's the best way you can make to get like the furry-ass characters for your not a cat and is a cats? Not a cat and just a cat. Hey. Delivery time, kiddos. Oh my god, are we delivering right to where we have to, like, pick it up, too? Oh, that's great. We're delivering to the bakery! Oh, to Ellie, my bestrange beloved. Oh, by the way, I just realized something. I don't have any, like, energy. Which, I mean, like, that's kind of why we're here in the first place. Oh, sick, there's any drinks there, if we need them. But, like, can we just buy... Go in here. Yo, what's up, boss? I'm so EP. I couldn't find any flowers. Do you think a pile of dirt makes a good gift? Honestly, I've seen Ellie. I think she'll love a pile of dirt. Like, realist talk possible, dude. That would cost $59.99. I'll just be here. Honestly, I really wanted to get I really want and Ellie to like get together. I think they'd be adorable. Dude, do you have a trash can, by the way? No? Okay, that's fine. So we've done that. So how do we use this? How to cook. Build a campfire with 2 pieces of firewood. A what? Drop a piece of firewood on the ground, place another on top. What? How do you get firewood? Start the fire with a lighter, place the cooking pot on top, and add an ingredient. Ingredients vary in yield and cook time. Wood stoves can also be cooked on. How do I get fire? What? How do I get firewood? I don't have an axe? Wait! Oh, hold on. Oh! Ah! Haha! duct tape, tea bags, energy drink, coffee. Hey, I can do stuff in the store. Hold on, give me this tea bag. Oh, we got money to burn. Yeah, I don't need your life story. You already told me it once. So do that. Give me the coffee powder as well. Oh, hold on. I can't steal it. Hold on. Let me just actually take a, Okay. I assume then I can also grab, I assume this is more than one use. I hope so. Alright, boss. And then, I don't really want to... I'd rather do the, yeah, firewood 4. Okay. So that gets me enough time for 2 of them. I assume I don't need water. I'm hoping. I'll use my spit. So how do I leave? Oh, there we go. There you go. Build fire. And then use the lighter to light it, which that should keep me warm. So I don't have to worry about, like, freezing out here. Place the pot on top. And then I want to do tea, honestly. Yeah! Tea time, baby! Oh, hell yeah. They are in my heart. New doesn't have a werecat option. How's with the origin of Mios as a faction? Oh, really? I'm surprised that it wasn't already, like, Vulcan or any of the other ones. That actually was just Palace. Hey, brew a cup of tea to stay warm. Nice. So then, nice. Only 2? And then also let's cook the coffee as well to get this done. I need to make tea myself at some point. What time is it right now? No, it's not late enough that I'd like, need to make tea, I don't think, yet. Okay, so you get 2 teas, but you get 3 coffees. Hi. Interesting. This apparently is a stay warm. This is energy, then. This lighter, this firewood. Empty can? We need to get rid of the empty can. Tea? Cups packed, kettle packed, sadness. Aww. Soon, Almina. Soon you'll be in your like new apartment. You'll be able to like have as much tea as you want on your own dime. Throw that away. Oh, it's so nice out here. This is what happens when the streamer mentions Minos while I'm lurking. Your ears perk up. That's how it happens with most people, honestly. I was in like I was in Benny's chat the other day, and he was talking about Otaga, and I was like, hold on a second. And so like I perked up for that one. So I fully get that. Halfway from the halfway maybe Minos event. All right, so sure, let's go and grab our. Let's go on our journey now. We gotta go get our, hold on. Let's see if we can do a delivery while we're here. If there's a, like, a local Lopton to Lopton delivery. There is. Where's this going? It doesn't say where it's going, but, like, honestly, why not? Take this little job. Pick it up from Easy Cafe! Okay. So let's go get this Easy Cafe job. Because we're going to deliver it no matter where, and then we can go to the radio tower after this one. Get a free couple bucks for this. Hi. Fancy seeing you here. You can deliver my package any day, if you know what I mean. Get it? Because you're the delivery driver? Holy shit! I didn't realize your package was so large. Also, I don't like that it's curved like that, but we'll... Oh my god, why is it like that? There we go, that's better. Where are we delivering this to? Is it just... Yeah, it is. Nice. I didn't start it, Dolly. The game started it. Blame that horn dog cafe owner. Okay, I think the fastest way... It feels like there's no correct answer for how to get here fastest. Because we're over here. And we need to get over here, right? I think going this way, I think taking the northern route is faster. Get more gas. The gas will last me for a while. I think I'm definitely going to get more gas, but I think I can do this little detour first. Like, doing this detour should only take me, like, maybe a fourth of a tank. I don't know. We'll find out, actually. At worst, Almina, I know what, if I die here, it actually puts me close to the gas station, so this actually would help me a little bit. As long as we like, get literally anything, it'd be nice. Like I was saying earlier, Asa, you guys upgraded at least from breadcrumbs to like actual crusts. You'll get there one day. Trust me, Almina, trust me. I haven't died in this game yet. Or excuse me, I haven't died and had it like permanent yet. I always find a way. And also, I kind of am interested in seeing what happens if I do just run out of gas. If they'll be like, it costs you $80. Like if someone just has to come rescue me and then like I lose money for it, I'd be fine with that. Look, I got eco-terrorism to go potentially commit. All right. Watch my lines. Gas efficiency, gas efficiency. Actually, I guess theoretically, if it's like a real car game, it's me holding acceleration that would burn gas, right? Obviously, I'm going uphill, so that's not great for me. But like, if there are spots where I can just like let go of the gas and like let the momentum take me, I should probably let it happen, right? Like, if you wanted to min-max, do you think it's just better just to like do that? I don't know if you guys could hear me, like, flicking the, it on and off. I guess your speed isn't really that good if you do that, though. Okay, so the bonus of us having tea to actually, like, keep ourselves warm, I think, is gonna be a huge benefit here. Alright. What up, Tower? It's your boy, Windfall. I got this tea, so as soon as my thing gets kind of warm... New mail warmth. Oh, hold on, mail. Staying warm. Make sure your energy isn't too low before venturing into the cold. Holding a lighter will slow down freezing. Ha! But won't prevent it entirely. Campfire spread a deployable source of warmth. A brew cup of tea provides temporary immunity to freezing. Oh! So I should just straight up drink it now. Because the way that works makes it think, like... I thought it was going to, like, reverse freezing for a little bit, but no, if it gives me just immunity, then yeah, just drink it now. It's probably the best way to do that. Yeah, and you can see in the bottom left, I get a little, like, tea icon. So that way that I don't get, like, Because I was going to, like, wait until it got dark and then drink it, thinking that, like, it would reverse it and I could see again. But no, if it just stops it, then it's better to do it now where I can actually see. Come on, boy, come on. You're almost there. Seek shelter. I'm doing it. Shelter? Suck. Stuff. Sucked. What's the opposite of... What's the past tense of seeked? I... Sought! That's it. That's what I'm thinking of. A... Head to Fishing Town and open the security gate. It was sought. I can't believe it. Alright, so now we have to head back down. I feel like we don't need the... I'll use the lighter. But I feel like we don't need to, maybe we should take the tea. I'll take the tea. Better safe than sorry. There's, like, legit no reason not to, I think. Well, there is a reason not to, and that's if I wanted to die and, like, get that funny little reset you get that puts you near, Winton. Also, real talk, do you think? Yeah! Gaming! Do a flip! Oh, let's go! Wish the breakcore was playing when I did that sick-ass flip down the hill. See, look at that. That barely, like, drained our gas, too. So what we can do from here is head back down here, find a delivery from, like, Lopton to Winton. Oh my god, by the way. I just put 2 and 2 together a little bit. So screw, how many of you guys saw this coming? But, like, I think we're taking an eco-terrorist route here, and we're going to go into a fishing town to, like, go disrupt easy delivery co's or easy co's, like, influence, presumably. But do you guys remember what the 4th area of this game is called? That's right. It's the factory. I just remember that when it's like, oh, that feels kind of important that it's just factory is the 4th and presumably final area of this game. Well, well, well. Okay, so jobs. So we're gonna be delivering some interesting packages, is all I know. So we're in Lopton. We want to go Lopton to Winton, presumably. Yeah, that's perfect. Thank you, Vortis. Hold on.
Hello, super parts.
My giant plushie. Ah! Oh, that's good. The feeling just bones in my neck just crack and snap like a Rice Krispie. Okay, I started the job, right? Yeah, okay. Pick it from the bakery. We get to go see Ellie! This is our first job from Ellie. The only time I went to go see Ellie before was just to see who the market guy really enjoyed, and I was like, I want to go see who Ellie is. But now we actually get to, like, talk to Ellie for a job. And she's gonna be like, this dude, like, came over and gave me a pile of dirt the other day. It's pretty hot, I love him. And then they'll hit it off. You ain't seen nothing yet, Dolly. Watch this. Thank you, Dolly. We have no packages to deliver, so we can be a little bit, dangerous with our life. Live life on the edge. Okay, watch out, though. Once you get into, like, habitable area, you gotta be a little bit more careful. Hold on a second. Oh, clean up. There we go. I thought I could reuse that, but no, I should go clean it up, because I don't want to be a burden. Don't want to make, like, a mess. Also, I should probably go to the store and get some more tea and stuff. Hey, Allie. Huh? Have you spoken to Fortino? That was his name! Fortino! Have you spoken to Fortino? That sad guy recently? Every time I see them, they run away and hide. Oh my god, no, because they love you! Yeah, okay, great, good. Aww. Fortino, you awkward little shit. I have 14 bucks. Do I need to get... I can make one thing of fire, I can make one thing of coffee. No, I can't make anything of coffee. I have one thing of fire. I should probably have, like, a thing of, should probably have some stuff extra on hand. I don't know what the duct tape's for, though. Should I buy it just to have it, I wonder? Like, I have cooking pot, I have a thing of firewood. I should probably make, like, have one other thing on me just because I have that firewood, right? I don't need it, but... Cough powder is really efficient, actually. Tea bags, firewood. 688. They're both 698. What is that? That's 14 bucks and change. I could get both. I saw Ellie today. Maybe I'll say hello soon. Give me 17 months or so. Oh my god, Fortino! What if we don't instantly fall in love forever? You should say hello for me. That'll cost $6.98. I'll just be here. Oh my god, baby boy Fortino! Yeah. You don't need to say it twice, bucko. Okay, so now we have the tea bags and we have the coffee powder. Awesome. Live life on the edge, and I thought of the meme of the car flying off a cliff and disappearing behind some tree. I must go, my people need me. Just phew, and disappears over the horizon line. Oh, spare parts, get back in my hands, by the way. There we go. Thought something was weird. This horror Animal Crossing. I thought it would be Nukiyoshi, but there's not horror. Instead, I think we're doing eco-terrorism. This is like Animal Crossing, except you're a delivery driver working for Amazon. I think you're gonna go then destroy Amazon's like hold on things, but I don't know. We're not fully there yet. Don't worry about those packages. I can fix them. What? What am I getting aced for? Oh, no, they'll be fine. They'll be fine. You don't understand how magic I am, Harmonica. I can fix it. That was my new laptop! Look, so we have 2 service crew members that don't have access to their laptops right now. That's fine, you guys can huddle around the same phone. Also, what's up, Gabriel? Happy Sunday, welcome in. Insane F1 race today, shame the fandom is... Oh, I'm sorry, Gabriel. You get to go from one F1 race to the other one, so watch this one. Gee. I guess this is more, is there like an off-road version of, like, because F1 and NASCAR are like racing on like tracks. Is there like an off-road version of either of those? Harmonica! We can fix them. What's the only, so if these are all packages for you, Harmonica, what's this third package? World Rally Champion, is that actually it? Cool. Why don't I hear about that? That one feels like it'd be really cool. Private! Ah, I see. That case, don't worry. We're gonna get this one too, at least. And the other 2 will magically appear. Don't worry. Don't worry. I got the magic hands that can make packages suddenly reapparate once I pick up the main package. Oh my god! I have actually. Interestingly enough, I know it mostly from, I used to watch a YouTube channel called Funhouse, and Sex Swing was the name of their imaginary band that they made up. They made like a hair rock band, they called the band Sex Swing, and that's what that makes me think about. I think they made a fake documentary a la, This Is Spinal Tap for it too. Either way, watch this. Woo! See? All your packages. Look at that. Easy. I have to know what's the price. Amina. Oh, speaking of, hold on. This has an it's a really cool game, Gabriel. I was say I had a feeling you might like the music in this. It's very ethereal. There's lo-fi, there's drum and bass, there's breakcore, and also yeah, it's just the vibe is just you going and making deliveries and everything. Also, I'm gonna spend all my money on this, but we kind of need to. But we're not gonna get full up because to fill up your gas all the way you need $40 bucks. But like I'll take $17 worth in the tank. That's fine. Yeah. What are they paying you? I'll pay you slightly less to go away. That'll be 44! You make it more expensive? You don't have enough funds. Your tank will be partially filled for 1791. What do you mean 44? He made it more expensive! So there is like, I guess that's the idea of like, this game gets, not necessarily harder, but like, you can't just be like, oh, it's $40 every time. It's like, you have to pay more every single time. So it rewards you if you're more efficient with your fuel usage. All right, what are we at? We're at half tank, that's fine. All right, let's go do some eco-terrorism, service crew. See, I thought that was interesting. Like, at the very beginning of the game, there were a lot of those emails that were like, go to your profit sector, right? Like, it was very corporate, the way that the emails talk to you. And so, yeah, the idea that, like, over time, like, oh, MK is then, like, gonna go and, like, dismantle big corporation. About it. So about this. Kind of a nice surprise. Also, there's that train again. Thank you, Almina. To Google and probably scar myself for no, Dolly. Honestly, if you just you probably don't Google it. I mean, maybe you can, but I was gonna say I'm pretty sure it's just a swing. I think it's just a large swing that can fit like 2 people. I don't actually know what they look like, but I just imagine that it's just a swing for 2 people in which you can do other activities and. It's basically a hammock. Oh my god, that car's getting air. Just a metal rack thing. It's a metal rack, really? I would see. I actually didn't know because I legit just thought it was like a hammock, except like where a hammock is like set between like 2 poles or whatever, like 2 trees. Like it would just be a giant hammock, but like it's supported by 1 bit, like a swing. I know swings are supported by 2 bits, I guess technically. Huh. It's single party occupant. Oh, okay. I understand then. I understand then. Oh shoot, I didn't even think about inner city jobs. Oh, hold on. Okay, local. Is there a job from Upton to Easton? Upton to Easton, come on. Yeah, there we go. Or we can also do an Upton to Weston and a Weston to Easton. But I feel like, wow. Yeah, let's do Upton to Weston, Weston to Easton. Where am I picking up from? I actually did not read that. From Easy Flowers. Oh, we gotta go see Ada! We haven't seen Ada since, like, the start of the game. Oh my god, Ada! One looks like a normal swing I saw at a therapy center. Multi-purpose swinging, I guess. See, that's what I thought it was gonna be as well. I feel like maybe there are multiple different types of it, but greetings. Have an easier day with Easy Predict. I don't. See, look, the fact that she's like now talking about. Oh my god! I just realized, right? Everything is like, oh, go to Easy Flowers, go to Easy Cafe. We're in like a giant company town in a way. I swear to God, I really hope this game is just like, yeah, you live in basically a capitalist dystopia where everything is owned by Easy Corporation. Didn't you realize? Oh my God, this game might be, this might bump from an 8 out of 10 to a 9 out of 10 or even a 10 out of 10 with this actually. What you want as soon as you want it. Sorry, I don't know what came over me. See, look, Ada! Old habits. Ada, don't worry, I'll save you from capitalist hell. I don't think I need to worry about my coffee yet. I'm in the car right now. Did I say that in the correct order? Did I say I don't need to worry about coffee, I'm in my car? Or did I say I don't have to worry about my car, I'm in my coffee? Because I actually don't know which version I said, and I'm worried. Not that it matters, you guys know what I mean. God. I'm glad that now with all the music on, we get, like, good, bits. Oh, the one where it, like, freezes around the corners? Yeah. No, I know the FX, Gabriel. That's, like, a big part of the game, is worrying about your energy level and about your heat level. So, like, I have to have, like, coffee, and I can't have my inventory while I'm in the car, but, like, you have to worry about, like, coffee for your energy. And the higher energy you have, the faster you can move, and the faster you resist getting frozen. And then I can now make tea as well, which will, like, prevent me from being frozen. And, like, yeah, like, you're not supposed to leave your car that long, because, yeah, you cannot survive outside your car for that long. So, like, we had to go turn on radio towers, which 2 of them were really hard to do because they were so far away from my car, the way I had to go there. No, you can't smoke in the game, at least not yet. You just get to have the good vices of caffeine and other caffeine. Also, hold on, I want to switch to, where's Rainfall? I actually miss Rainfall a little bit. Rainless, that's what it is. Yeah, there's my boy. Every single song in this game is really good. And I think now that I have all the radio towers on, I think I can, like, listen to anything I want, wherever I want. Yeah, have a good one, Almia. Have a good rest of your day, and again, congratulations on the apartment. Hopefully everything gets sorted out and you get to get set up sooner rather than later. Change 30 as soon as... Look, this is still part of the OST, Gabriel. If you don't like me at my drum and bass, you don't deserve me at my Rainless. Where's the other one actually I really liked? This one, I like Cruising a lot too. Because this one felt Persona-y with the way that it uses the strings. You gotta experience the full gamut of this soundtrack, dang it, Gabriel. We're going to, it's up here. Where is it? It's up there on the right, I see it. What is this? Oh, it's just, that is the bakery, okay. But, like, the place next to it, I have no idea what this is. Okay, so now is, I think they are, yeah. Because you can also buy the soundtrack for this game for like $5 on Steam. So I'm pretty sure these are all original, which you can tell from some of the names where it's like, one of them was actually just called like Easy Delivery, and there was another one which is like Last Parcel, or like Last, like some of the names are very like on the nose. Okay, then we're gonna go Easton. So pick it from Easy Bakery, perfect. We get to see Ellie again, Ellie! Huh? You know, I always find myself in need of some dirt. I knew it! I knew it! Oh my god. I keep wanting to call him Figurino. That was his name. Fitino? Festino? What? Little Effino. Like, I told him, I was like, you gotta just give her dirt, dude. She's gonna love dirt. And she would! You know, I always find myself in need of some dirt. And I can never find any. Then oh my god! Then one day it just started showing up. Like, dirt from heaven. Oh my god, Fortino, that was it. Thank you, thank you. Oh my god, Fortino's making his move. Little Fortino's making his move. Final Dispatch, yes. Did you also, oh wait, was that the name of the drum and bass track, Gabriel? Yeah, so you know what I'm talking about then. Whoops. Feels like the equivalent of getting socks for Christmas. Very convenient. Yeah, and honestly, I'll take it. Low key, I would love socks for Christmas right now. I always just love a good pair of socks. Low key, I've been wearing the same pair of socks for the last 28 hours. I wore them to bed because it's getting cold here in the hangar now, and I was like, I'm gonna wear them to sleep, and they were kind of nice. I also have an extra blanket that's only around like my legs to keep my legs and my feet like warm in the upcoming colder months. So like, oh, I'll take socks every single day of the week. That plus the fact that I like wearing the goofier silly socks that have like we'll have like either sheep or I have SpongeBob socks. Like I like having goofier socks as well. So hell yeah, give me some socks for some service crew. They just work. I have socks that say like gamer on them and have like a controller. I got those ones actually for Christmas from a relative that was like giving everyone goofy socks, and I was like, oh, I got gamer socks, great. And it was so perfect. One of the pairs, because I got two pairs, one was in black and the other one was in light blue. It was perfect. So you have to deliver shit around town with the awesome soundtrack and still have to interact and grow a relationship with the townfolk by giving them presents. I don't actually give them presents. I think the townfolk are developing their own stories. Fortino really likes Ellie, and so they've had like Fortino has had dialogue about like I want to give Ellie some dirt, and so it's that. So I don't know if the deliveries I'm doing are part of that in a way, but like yeah, it's just everything works out really well. It's very, very cute. Plus all the townsfolk, like there are different towns, but like if I were to go into the bakery here, it would still be Ellie, right? Like it's very much like a Nurse Joy or like Officer Ginny thing where it's like you'll see a lot of characters that will just be like the same character just in a different town. It's very, very goofy. It's very nice. Drop that bad boy. Okay, get in. Yeah, see, cause my energy is so low, I just get frozen really quickly. So like when I go over to Fishing Town, which I'm gonna do right now, I'm gonna go have a coffee as well when I get out. Which will give me more energy, which makes it so I don't freeze up as quickly. Oh, rest. Is there a warmer place? No, this is it. We're in Alaska or wherever. I can make a campfire, or if I go indoors, right, then I can be warm. But like if I'm outside, I should have I need energy on me, which is why I have like so much coffee and tea in my inventory. But I'm not gonna drink because I don't need it right now, right? Yo, sick air. Yo, watch this. Yo! Oh! Ugh. You have a flat? Nope. I don't think you can get flats. MK, where are you? Actually, wait, can I just... Oh, I know, I need to do, Here, I will drink the coffee because I have a lot of it. There we go. Makes it faster to go around too when I have energy. Then I go over here and then open gate. There we go. Let me pop that real quick. Wait, no, did I miss the gate opening? Oh, somebody see an animation for that. There we go. MK, what's our next step on our... What do you mean? Oh, I really hope it didn't... By the way, I'm actually really worried about where my car is placed right now. I didn't realize there was a time limit for that. There we go. Yo, what's up, MK? It's good to see you here. I need you to get the supplies from the dam, but it's guarded by more gates. Oh my god. Not as big as this one, though. Seems like with enough force, you could smash through them! This is easily, I think, a 9 out of 10 now. Read at the Easy Auto here will set you up. They still make you pay. It's not their fault. Get a bumper bar! You'll probably need to take some more delivery jobs. In the meantime, I'll figure out a way to get this gate open permanently. You're stuck on this side for now. That's what I was worried about. Dang it. It's not all bad. Here's some great spots for ice fishing. I think Fortino has a fishing rod on sale at the depot. Wonder if the fish are still biting. Good luck out there. Thank you, MK. I love you. This game is amazing. 100 buckaroos! 125! It cost me 30 bucks for new tires, by the way. Oh my god. Man. Inner city deliveries are a stronger source of income. Well, too bad I can't. Too bad I'm stuck here. Use it to smash through gates and trees. Yeah, I get to get a bumper bar. Hell yes. So what do we got? Smalton to Dampton, Smalton to Clifton. Where am I right now? I'm close to Clifton right now. So I should get Clifton jobs theoretically. Well, no, I can go to Clifton or Smalton. What's the best one from either of them? Go Smalton to Dampton, hell yeah. Okay, so we're gonna be doing a lot of jobs in the city for quite a second then. Because we only have 25 bucks right now. And we might also need to get gas at some point too. So, buckle in, service crew. We're actually gonna be just doing the game for a hot second. Once we get our money, that might be a good time to take our own actual IRL tea break. It's no problem. Is this a new one? Let's get to Smalton. Came out a month ago and has extremely positive reviews. Yeah! Mayu had recommended this. And then I looked at it when Mayu recommended it. I was like, this looks really good. And then I also saw a friend of the show, Dante Daedalus, play a little bit. And I was like, yeah, I'm sold 100%. Between those two, I was like, yes. In part, I was actually playing this for, oh, yo, they're on the ice. I thought this was gonna be a little bit more horror related because it looked like the dark cozy aesthetic of like, yeah, you're gonna be doing deliveries, but then more things are gonna happen. And I thought it was gonna be like horror, like the horror of like being out in the ice and like maybe you're not in your car anymore and you have to like survive in the snow or something like that. But no, it's just eco-terrorism instead, I think. Or anti-corpo terrorism or something, I don't know. So this is more, but not in the way I expected, but about it. The existential kind of horror. It's the real life type of horror. Working in a place where everything is owned by one corporation. This is like a Severance game. We'll keep going forward. I think it's like further in where we need to go to Smalton. Yeah, okay. Oh, I can't move it up anymore. Oh, that's interesting, by the way. Smalton is like up here, but like obviously I want to like go down here. Oh, fuel's up here too. We might need to get fuel actually. Oh, I don't like this, but I think getting. Maybe I wait until I have the 44. Maybe I come back to Smalton at some point. Where am I getting it from? Is it from the Eats? Easy Flowers, so it's behind me. I need to be worried about my gas, actually. Do I want to get fuel here? I think I can get fuel here. Because I'm going to be driving around here a lot. It's going to be 48 bucks, though, isn't it? Exactly what I want to see. Either there is no such thing as a benevolent god. Gus! Give me $28.50. Oh, wow. Wow, that's cheap. You don't have enough funds. Your tank will be partially filled for $24.92. Oh, I'm stupid. It doesn't change. $28.50 would be because I was already like at half a tank. I think to fully fill the tank it's $50. And so I think the first time I came here I was like at a fifth of a tank left. And the second time I came here I was probably less than a fifth of the tank left. That's why. He doesn't change the price to fill up. It just depends on how much I actually need filled up at the time. Okay. Cool. Love you guys. Thank you. You're actually much more loving of God than I thought. It's such a good mood. I fully agree. It's perfect dark cozy. And even then, I don't know if it's the dark part, but it's definitely like big cozy. Greetings. I met new friends yesterday at the coffee shop. They're so accepting of me. Kind. So many new friends. Aww, Ada! I love you, Ada. Never change. Alright, Ada, I'm gonna go sicko mode. Do you think I can make this? I think I can, actually. This doesn't look like that steep of an incline. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, yo, yo, yo. Actually, hold on. Real talk, real talk, real talk. Gaming. Land it? Hell yeah! That's what we call a shortcut. Let's see Seb do that, huh? Exactly. Oh, what the hell? No! Don't tell me I have to go around the long way. No. Oh my! No shot. And he was like, yeah, there are gonna be some gates you can't like open up. You're talking about that one? You mean I can't go to Dampton? That I have to go to. I made a mistake. Oh my god, hold on. Is there, you think there's another way I can like, I don't think I can. I don't think I can. I think I have to go the long way. A K truck you're filling up. What's a K truck? Is that just like the Japanese style of like little tiny trucks? I mean, have you seen the cost of this game, Harmonica? Getting a bumper bar, something to go on the front of my truck, $100. Getting a fishing rod, $126. I had to get tires earlier, snow tires, 30 bucks. The money is just all over the place. Can you like lose? Maybe. I don't actually know. I thought like at first like there were like things to incentivize you or de-incentivize you, but I don't think actually you can lose. It just might be harder to like progress because of the way you have to like do your jobs and everything, but I think it's hard. Supply and demand. A lot of people want to fish here. I get it. I want to fish here. Snow tires are cheap because it's a common commodity that everyone buys here. That's also true. Like it's like you need snow tires. You don't need to fish. It truly is the perfect society. And then Easy Company comes in here and ruins it all up. Says that you can only buy their Easy brand Easy energy drinks. You can't have coffee. $30 for tires is like 10% of the actual value. It's the prices are all over the place because of the buying and trading, the gooding and the selling. The gooding and the selling. That made both Yoshizawa sisters and New Day. Nice. Sumiyo's currently cheerful, about to be swapped to a loner. Kasumi is going to stay cheerful. Oh, Sumire. Oh. Oh, it's getting real dark, by the way. Yeah, we gotta go this way to Dampton, though. What sort of dystopia are they trying to make with no coffee allowed? That's what, but like we're having our underground coffee ring is the thing. He was a Dante. Mother hand touched the beacon. I don't think I'm at that part of the game yet. If you're making a reference to this game, Dante. Well, they did great. I saw you playing a little bit of this earlier. We just now gone to the fishing village. So we have to like go earn enough money, which I had to fill up on gas, so I have to go make $100 of my own from scratch in here through all these dang to Smalton. No, we're not going to Smalton. I don't know the beacon yet. I know the radio towers, but I don't know about touching the beacon yet. Oh, is that not from this game? Is that like a reference to something else that I just don't know yet? Whoopsie. I think this is just a PlayStation game, Gabriel. I don't think I think it's just a PC game, Gabriel. I don't think they made it in for consoles. I'm almost certain this is just they made this in Unity and we're like, just put this on PC. I don't think this is a big name game at all. What if you run out of gas in the middle of the storm? See, that's the thing, Gabriel, is I don't know how that works if you run out of gas. That would be the only thing that I can imagine is like an in-game state. But they might just take the rest of your money. But if you run out of money and gas in it, then you might be screwed. Hop on Skyrim. Oh, this is real. I have like over 100 hours in Skyrim from back when it first came out. Never beat the game. I like most Elder Scrolls players, because I didn't play 4, I didn't play 3, I didn't play, you know, those ones. But I was really, like, everyone around me was, like, really, really into Skyrim, because they were like, oh my god, I love Oblivion, I gotta go play Skyrim. And so I also was like, oh yeah, I'll go try it out. I got Skyrim on the PC. I played it for, like, over 100 hours. I was a stealth archer, as you do, and then I just never beat the game. I only found out what happens near the end of the game, like, within the last couple of years, too, when I was, like, I got down, like, the whole of, like, YouTube recommending me, like, Skyrim speedruns or, like, Skyrim challenge runs or whatever, and it's like, oh, we gotta go do this and this and this. I was like, oh, that's what happens at the end of the game? Did not know that. Play on the Amazon Echo? My god. Just any of the millions of consoles of things that they put it on. Not enough energy. Oh, I need to go drink some coffee then. Let's do, we're in Dampton, right? Let's do Dampton to Smalton sucks so bad. Smalton, Clifton to Smalton is actually probably the best one for a bang for a buck. Because if we're doing Dampton to Smalton, we can just do Clifton to Smalton instead. So let me just go out and drink some coffee real quick. Actually, real talk, let me, yeah, I don't need to, I was gonna say we can just make more coffee too, but I don't want to make coffee yet. We'll wait. No, we'll do the Clifton to Smalton one. You're from Prawn Shop, not Pawn Shop? Hold on. Is that gonna be an actual different area with, like, shrimp on the walls? Who does the main story in Skyrim anyway? That's also true. I did the Thieves Guild quest line. I think I started the Mage Guild, but I don't think I ever actually finished that one. Yeah, I mostly just, like, wandered around. I just like going to the places that weren't, like, the major cities. Or, like, not the, like, you know what I mean? Like, not the, like, the... Because I went to, what, Riften, which I think is the Thieves Guild one. I went to the one on the far left of the map. And then I think at some point, this is also why, like, I might have, like, gotten turned off mods. I remember, like, I messed with modding for, like, maybe half a day, and I was like, it's not for me. It's, like, way too much effort for it, something to look kind of better. I was like, I'm not a fan of this. Easy Delivery Company is a relaxing driving game with definitely no secrets. See, yeah, that's on the Steam page, right, Gabriel? I think that's part of it. When Mayu had linked this, I saw that when definitely no secrets. I was like, hold on. I was like, that's why I originally thought it was like horror for some reason, but like no, instead it's a cover the story of the town's not at all mysterious residents, all wearing below minimum wage. Any theories? My theory is that it's all it's eco-terrorism. That's my theory. Also, that's true, actually. Gabriel, that's right. You weren't here for this. Everyone, when I first met them, was like, oh, hey, Seb. Oh, you're not Seb. So, like, there's a dude called Seb that used to work for Easy Delivery Company that I apparently look like. He might be my brother. I just realized he might be like my brother. Maybe I'm, like, avenging my brother. Maybe my brother tried to rise up against Easy Delivery Company, got unalived, got, like, kidnapped, or was, like, taken away from Easy Delivery Company. So now I'm, like, maybe I'm on vengeance to go find my brother. Seb! That's now my headcanon right now, is that originally I thought, like, Seb was, like, out in the world, like, fending for himself, but now I think that, like, I'm partnering with MK to go, like, save my brother Seb, who's been, like, kidnapped by Easy Delivery Company for, like, for going against the grain. Oh, I love this. You had to have gotten the Beacon Quest if you did 100 hours. You do not know that for a fact. I might have, but, like, also taken into fact that was, when did Skyrim first come out? I was in high school. I was a junior or senior in high school, so this was, what, 2010? So 15 years ago? Sometimes I don't even know what I did earlier that same day. Definitely don't remember, like, anything from Skyrim outside, like, the really, really obvious stuff. Let's see, are we going the right way? Yeah, I think we're going up here. I think we're about here right now, so we're gonna have to, like, go loop around and then we're gonna get here. That's my assumption. Force itself on you after you, like, level 12 or something like that. I probably did it then. Don't remember anything about it, but I probably did it then. Get this bad boy then. Oh, the drum and bass is back. Snowdrift. Let's see, we're going, this way. Also, what's over here? Is this the easy auto? prawn. Was it always prawn shop? It wasn't pawn shop? Huh, must have always been prawn shop. Also, I never bought these, but there are these grab bags that you can get that I'm really interested in what's in them. They're like 50 bucks. The birds. Oh my god. They run away when I approach them. They know I'm onto them. I don't think they're real. Oh, I love my conspiracy theorist. These characters are all really well defined too, which I think really adds to it. They all have their very clear like what the character is about. Like the pawn shop person, or the prawn shop person, excuse me, is a conspiracy theorist. You got not Festino. My god, I don't know how I do not remember this boy's name. Harmonica? These packages aren't all for you. You have a conspiracy theorist. You have the lovebirds. One of them which is very like quirky, and the other is just like head over heels. You have the people at the bar, which I haven't done a lot of bar quests, but they're like all twins, and their names are like 5060. Like this is such a like every single place has like a character, and it's very easy to be like, oh, it's that person. Ada, who's just like a little nervous wreck, and it's just like, oh, she's a little cinnamon roll. Oh my god! Harmonica, you're a vegetarian. What are you doing with an entire cow corpse? What are you? It was so cool. I came here to just yap at F1 before leaving to cook my pasta. Now I'm slightly jealous because I want to make cool shit like this. You have to baby steps, right, Gabriel? You're making your Vampire Survivors like first to get like the idea of like how a game creation workflow will work, and then from there think in your mind like it's not just the fact that like, oh, you want to make a game like this, right? But you also have to think about like what's the purpose of making a game like this, right? This one has a very clearly like defined like story that's emergent from it. So do you want to make a game like this that has like the emergent story? Is it just the vibe of this that you want to make? Do you want to make like, if you just want to make like a game in the style, that's fine, but then what are you going to do with it, right? So take your baby steps. Think about like, use it. Use that like jealousy or that fire inside you to think about like what you want to do with this in the future. Recreational activities. Totally. Sometimes it's better just to not ask. I'm just the delivery guy. Once it's handed off, it's not my worry anymore. Where is this going? Oh, it's up there in Smalton. Oh, shoot. Well, so you know how I game. Do you think I can like just go off the edge here, actually? Harmonica? Hope you don't mind your cow corpse might get a little roughed up here. And by a little bit roughed up, I mean like oh god, no, I made my sick. There we go. How can you tell it's even been damaged? Oh, it's to the front of that building. Oh, this actually sucks. Hold on. Hold on. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. No! Well, we gotta go find Seb! So it was up. Right? Honey! The delivery driver is passed out in front of the house with my cow carcass. Yeah, I'll get the cattle prod. This way. I think this is just a you died. You're gonna have. Whoa! Hello. That was a little bit more glitchy than it normally is for that area. Look, I call that fast travel, baby. Where are we, actually? What's this? The bumper bar. Okay, that's my quest over there. Where are we? We're off of, we just fell down that ramp, right? That's Smalton up there. No, is it? Yeah, okay, cool. So we're not that far away. Cool. Okay, so from here, we need, 45 more bucks. Let's go and grab another job. What do we got? Where's my big money makers? Dampton to Clifton. Clifton to Dampton. Clifton to Dampton seems good. Because they're basically the same. But we're gonna pass by Clifton before we pass by Dampton, right? Yeah. Since there's that dang fence up there in the way. Honestly, hold on. I keep making the same mistake. Hold on. Actually, I can just jobs.exe. Oh, I can't abort it. I would say what I should be doing is, since I'm already in Smalton, I should find a Smalton to Clifton, then a Clifton to Dampton, then a Dampton to Clifton, then Clifton to Smalton, right? Just keep moving back and forth like that. Easy delivered or whatever. See, that's what I'm talking about with like the names of the songs. Easily delivered. There we go. My energy's kind of low, but my fuel is fine. God, it's so nice out here. There's so much to this game where it's just like, yeah, when you have a package, it's like, oh, I want to go a little bit slow. I got to take this safe and like securely. But then like if I don't have a package, I just get to just jam it. Enjoy your pasta, Gabriel. Don't worry. This game is allegedly about 8-ish hours long. There's an entire area, the factory, we haven't even been to yet, so we'll probably be here for another little bit. We gotta go, like, make tea ourselves at some point, which is gonna be after we do, not 80! 8.0, not 8D, my bad. Not that insane. From market. Where's the market at? It's further up here. This way? No, it's from back this way. Is it behind the... Yeah, there it is. Hey. What's up, buddo? Hey, mate. I like to start my day with a simple 17-kilometer jog, followed by 3 hours of meditation. You should try sometime. Yep. Just a little jog. 17-kilometer jog. Okay, real quick, before I go and do anything else. Lighter, firewood, cooking pot, coffee powder, tea bags. I'm gonna go buy some... What's this, by the way? Oh, it's the energy drink, okay. Birdseed. There is the little bird.exe when you die, where you're spreading birdseed around. What if the conspiracy theorist isn't wrong? What if the birds aren't real in this game? What if they are what if they're Easy Company drones? This game might go insane. Okay, I'm gonna go and make some firewood out here in the parking lot real quick. It's so good. Just a perfect aesthetic out here. And then RT as well. Not done yet, really? There it is. I didn't mean to drink that, no! Ah, I wasted a thing of tea. Oh, real? Oh, hey! If you don't... You can stop the fire early and get a firewood back. That's awesome. Harmonica? No, it's from the Easy Mart. They don't sell those at the Easy Mart. You'd have to get that from the Easy Depot. Come on. You're getting your like food or rations or whatever. Where are we going with this, by the way? We're going all the way back to the Dampton. Also, why do you have like 7 houses? We're not going to the same house every single time. We're in a smuggling ring. You just have a lot of little drop boxes all around town so no one knows that it's all to you in the end. All deliveries lead to Harmonica. My criminal enterprise. Are you working with EasyCo or are you working like under EasyCo's nose is the question then. Are you also an eco-terrorist? An unaffiliated one? Nice. Join the squad then. God, it's so nice when it gets like snowy like this too. In-game, in real life, this would be god-awful to drive in. Ooh, careful there. I guess it also helps in-game because there's no one on the road. I said this earlier, Harmonica. I'm pretty sure EasyCo might actually just straight up be an Amazon allegory. We're gonna find out soon enough here, I think. Oh, I'm just realizing something, by the way. Hold on. This is called Dampton, right? That implies it's a town where a dam exists. And yeah, we're trying to get supplies from the dam, right? Do you think at some point we're gonna blow up the dam? That would be interesting. Going to Upper Dampton. Because that's what we need the bumper for, to break down the gate that goes to the dam, presumably. This game's gonna get real interesting, is all I know. You made it so easy to decipher the cost of my family's Amazon Prime account away from Bezos. Wait, what is... You talking about me specifically that I give... Yeah! What do you mean it's easy to siphon the cost of my family? What does that even mean, though? It's the next one, I think. They pay Bezos. I use free sub. Bezos has to pay you. I'm pretty sure they're paying Bezos a lot more than I'm getting paid from Bezos, mind you. Or otherwise, I don't think Amazon would do that. Remember, the house always wins, Harmonica. The house always wins. Keep that in mind, service crew. Alright, we're going Dampton 2. We're gonna have to get some coffee on us. We have, what? We need, $22 and change? $21 and change, technically. Yeah, there we go. We're in Clifton to Smalton. We're in Dampton right now. Can we, is there a Dampton to Clifton? There is. Do Dampton to Clifton and then Clifton to Smalton. Yeah, that should be great. Yeah, do that. Dampton to Clifton. We need to get our coffee to do this one first, though, but... Yeah, keep in mind, by the way, in this game, if you really want to get, like, really, rhetoric-y, if that's even, like, the right word for it, if you want to really, like, dive in, if you want to be, like, make your YouTube video essay on this game, keep in mind the fact that we haven't slept in this game at all, that we're only, like, living off of coffee to keep ourselves going. Because I feel like that's a really big part of the YouTube video essay you can be making right now, where it's like, your character doesn't even get time to sleep. They have to drink coffee to stay awake. This goes to show that, like, it will grind you to the bone. Are we getting it from the cafe? From the cafe, perfect. It fancy seeing you here. Every once in a while, I wonder whether I should be flirting with everyone I meet. Oh my god, character development. But then I remember everyone I meet is incredibly attractive. I take it back. Thanks, babe. I thought they were gonna be like, maybe I really should go find my one true one, and it's like, no, actually, they're just about that. It's true. Oh, good vocabulary use, Dante. The gig economy at work right now. Yes. All right, now we just gotta get all the way back and go to the other side of town. Like I am an Uber Eats or just an Uber driver or whatever it is. Because I think Uber Eats, it is. I just realized something that I never really understood. It's like Uber was like the taxi company, and then they made Uber Eats, which I guess is the food delivery one. But I guess now they also just do everything. It's Uber is just, as an idea, is just the idea of like, hey, we're gonna pay someone to drive and do things for you. This might not be an Amazon takedown. This actually might be an Uber takedown. Or yeah, like a what's the other one? Like any of the I will go pay you to go drive and do things for me takedown. Yeah. You could set your own hours and be your own boss. All of your hours, every single possible one. You got to get paid after all. How else are you gonna survive in this hell world? You got to get your coffee in you. You got to get your energy. You got to get your. Oh my god. Okay, Search, I'm definitely gonna be on the lookout now if I ever see one of those pop into my sub recommendations or whatever, my YouTube recommendations. Just like, this cozy indie game is actually a perfect takedown of the gig economy. I'm watching that. 4 hour long, I'll watch it. Up to Clifton. Fit is 2 hands, which is too few to hold hands with everyone. Too few to hold hands with everyone. Okay. Should be up. Oh, right. We haven't gotten to the actual part of Clifton yet. It like wraps around one time if I take this route. Which is this the fastest route, actually? It might actually be faster not to take this turn, but to go here and take this turn, actually, in a lot of cases. Because I feel like this actually adds a lot of time looping back here. I don't know, my company doesn't provide a GPS to actually give me a fastest route. Alright, Clifton. Heavy loads that shift and throw you to your death into a snowbank. Real? I guess I haven't been like gunning it. Were you playing like, when you were playing Dante, did you play just like full acceleration all the time? So I definitely have not. I've been a lot more gentle with my package handling. The truck can explode? Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure none of these are like actually supposed to be shipped through the mail. I'm pretty sure some of that is illegal. All right, we're in Clifton, so we're gonna do a Clifton to Smalton. Which, that should give us enough, and then we'll do a Smalton back to Clifton, and that should be enough to get us everything we need. So, from the prawn shop, let's go see our favorite conspiracy theorist. Those twins are always talking about each other. But have you ever seen them together? This 5-0 and 6-0 and everything? It was a licorice. Happy Sunday, I went in. Thank you, good jobs for parts. I think there's 3 of them. Those aren't twins then, that's triplets. Close that. I'm internally channeling my initial D at all times. Slow deliveries mean slow tips. I don't think that's true, actually. I guess I really haven't been paying attention to tips, as you can evidence by the fact that both those packages just flew off, but don't worry, we'll fix them. I know the fit runs the cafe, but I think that the package is the swing. Fit was like, thanks for letting me borrow your swing. You can have it back. Dolly. Oh my god. Hope your Sunday's been going good, by the way, Licorice. Lost my lobotomy kit? Why are you ordering all this stuff from Amazon if you hate Amazon so much, Harmonica? Pass out for most of the day, so I'm not going to pass out in this stream. If you do, though, Licorice, you should never feel bad about passing out watching a stream. Because that means your body probably needed it. I'm gonna return it? Wait, so is your idea that you buy from Amazon then return it just to waste what? The delivery company's time? What's your 5D chess plan here? Speaking of, there we go. Had a bar delivery that had a single bottle still in the bed of the truck, so it counted. After the truck did a pirouette off a snow ramp. Oh my god. The sellers have to eat the cost. Is that how that works? Oh. You are planning things out. By the way, I don't even know if this is where it gets delivered to. Nope, it gets delivered down there again. Well, you know what happens when you have to deliver down there. Don't hit the trees. Watch this. Watch this. Service crew ready? I thought that was gonna be so. Hold on. I was doing so good. I tried to be really, like, cool about it, and then I actually failed it. Fine. No more driving down a hill for me. No more driving down a hill for me and failing, I mean. There we go, we succeed now. That's fine, that's fine. Haha, got it. It's a really, really cute game, Licorice. The entire idea of this game is that you're a small little cat doing his little gig economy job, being a delivery driver, delivering from person to person, and then also you might be an eco-terrorist. We're about to find out, because we're about to go buy a grill for our car that can take down a gate. Gotta get the Maizono temple guy to print you a standee. I don't think I get that reference at all, Wisteria. Alright. Now we have our money, let's go buy our destroyable thing. 20-foot tall. Oh, Wisteria, you're talking about in relation to Harmonica's 50-foot tall Gavial from Arknights. In that case, I think I understand your reference. I think I know what you're talking about. The dude that just makes giant, like, standees of things, right? Where are you keeping all of it? Well, it's inflatable, so you know it starts small and then you have to inflate it to be big. That one makes a lot of sense, actually, Dolly. All right, hold on. Do I want to make a delivery up to Clifton? Because I'm gonna go to Clifton anyway. Is there a Smallton Clifton job? Smallton to Dampton, Smallton to Clifton. There we go. From back where I was too. Pick it from Easy Pizza. Oh, pizza. Giant Sandy's has covered his house, wall, floor, and ceiling in Maizana from Danganronpa. That's what it is. Okay. I do know the guy then. I didn't know what the character was. So when you said Maizano Temple, I thought like Maizano was like the name of a temple. And you mean like, no, he has a temple to Maizano, parentheses, a character. Oh, I got that. Yo, sick air. Aye. Now that the minnows all gather and talk, calling themselves some sort of friends, I've got no time to myself. Hold on. This is the second time they're talking about, like, people getting together, right? Like, Ada's getting together, she's found some new friends. I think, speaking of secrets, I wonder if all the townspeople are also... Are we starting a union? Is this a game about, like, unionization? I'm so interested in what's going on in this town right now. But isn't it a wee bit sweet to bum around with old Tui? Tui, wait. This is pizza? This is beer. Okay. Beer, pizza, whatever. I'll deliver it all the same. I can make that, right? Yeah, I can. Hit it. be pretty big since the device that inflates it would be there, and 20 foot is still pretty big. It's probably true, actually. That's like, more than 3 of me. I don't know. If you took all the air out of my body and all the water, right? I feel like you can... That box was like the entire size of my truck bed, right? I feel like you don't need a giant inflation device to inflate something like that. Maybe, though. I guess it depends on, like, how, yeah, I guess 20 foot is pretty big. Like, you ever seen a pool tarp, right? Like, if you have a pool during the summer and you have to, like, tarp it up over winter, that is still pretty big even when it's, folded up. And, like, the pool is, like, what, like, maybe... How big are pools? However big pools are. I think it's right on the, like, edge of believability, but, like, on that edge. Alright, up to Clifton. Which I assume it's up in main Clifton, right? Yeah, okay. That's to Dampton, so yeah, it's this way, and then we take it right here. Yeah. Watch out. I'm telling you, I'm actually really interested in these birds right now, and low-key, I'm debating, like, buying the bird seed to see if they are, like, actually, like, easy code drones or something insane like that. Is it this house over here? Yeah, it is. Alright, have an easy day. I can almost afford the fishing rod, which is the sad part, because I kind of want to get the fishing rod, but it's going to be easier to get the fishing rod once I can, like, go back outside the city, so. Not at the Easy Mart. I have to go to the Easy Depot. Or no, the Easy Auto, which is over here. Bumper bar. Oh. Hey, not Seb guy. See, I'm remembering. I'd put some more air in those tires if I were you. Actually, never mind. We're all out of air. Bumper bars. These let you smash through things. You say that so casually. That will cost $99.98. Oh, my money. Your upgrade will be installed right away. Oh, what's that over there? New tires. Bumper bar hydrogram. Hold on. Ice chains. Hold on, how much is this? Oh, this will let me go on the lake, I assume. Oh? Hey, not Seb guy. How much are these? Ice chains. These should help you keep your speed on the ice. That'll be $299.98. Oh my god. Holy shit, inflation hit this town hard. Sorry you don't have enough funds. Have an easy day. Holy hell, that's a jump in price. Like, I was like, man, this is expensive. That's over double this price. Okay. Infiltrate the hydro dam in Fishing Town and retrieve the supplies. Okay, here's the fun part. So you guys ready to do some eco-terrorism? And I guess after we do the eco-terrorism, that's when we can, like, go get our RT, I think. It's already the half anniversary of Movies May. I can't believe it's been half a year already. Oh my god, are they actually, because it's definitely not been half a year, right? It's been, like, what, 3 to 4 months? Are they just, like, literally just calling it, like, are they putting out, it's the half anniversary, like, event? Because they're doing, like, expedited events and everything, right? They're not even, like, changing the name, but they're just saying, like, it's the half anniversary. That's... God. I'm surprised that they wouldn't, like, just change the name to something else, but it's kind of funny in a way. Also, I chose the wrong way to get out of here, but... So my job is to come up here and infiltrate now. Retrieve the supplies. Oh, I took the... Oh, no, I'm just looping around then. Never mind. Alright. Let's go do some exploration. No. It was the other way. Where's the gacha situation? We're getting a shit ton of free pulls soon. Nice, thank you. Big fan of that. Hold on. Where is the way down? Oh, it's this way. That sign there kind of messed me up, but the idea is you go here and then you take a left. That's what it is. I know there's a lot of quality life that they're eventually going to be bringing over to UMA Global, which I was told that they're going to do the quality of life sooner rather than like when it normally is there, so I hope it comes out fast. I have a daily free 10 pull on the support card banner. Oh, nice! That's so sick, actually. Because I feel like that's, as a really casual player, I think that's definitely the part that I'm like the weakest on, right? The idea of like support cards, because like I don't want to pull for support cards. They use the same price as UMAs, and I care about the UMAs more, even though you need good support cards to like do stuff. And like outside of Kita-san Black, it's like there wasn't anyone that was like you need this one. That and like what, Super Creek, I think. So like just getting a free bunch of like pulls on the support card banner, super duper nice for casual players like me. Haru, sweet girl, what happened to you? Wait, do nature whisperers not talk like nature whisperers would? Do they talk a lot more crass or something? Once I have Fugu, I'm basically done with Umas. I really want, so I can pull in supports more. Nice. My thing is always just like, it's a lot easier for me though as like a casual to be like, oh, I like this Uma. Whereas support cards, there feel like there is a correct and a wrong answer for, less so than with Umas. I guess for Umas, there is also like a correct and a wrong answer for things, but like, oh, real quick, let's do it! Cat.wav. The music stopped because we're, alright, service crew. Let's go. What is this? Oh, we're going down. Part of me is wondering if we should have gotten drink before this, but, oh, things might get real freaky here. Oh! Camera at AXC, options at AXC, that's all we have. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Getting big rental vibes from this. Is that what I needed from here? Oh my god, kidding. Will MK, like, am I gonna give one of these to MK and then MK will, like, be able to, like, talk to me? What is this? Going back up. When wills you give me more of that food? They go more tribalistic almost, is what it sounds like. What I mean is you pull and get your favorite, and then you just pull supports after that to make your favorite better. That's true. Like, that is kind of the idea, but it's like, you didn't have a lot of pulls in the first place to, like, get, to then pull supports after that. That is kind of like the idea. I 100% get that. And part of the issue is, like, the one that I want to get isn't until, like, what, May or something? But, like, I'll still pull for literally every other one I can. Okay, hold on. So we got our infiltrate the Hydram in the fishing hut, retrieve the supplies, done. Bring the supplies to MK at the security gate. Alright. Let's go knock down this while we're there. Oh my god. That's just how she talks now. When's Will's using? Oh my god, my brain filtered out some of those S's. When Will's use gives me mores of that foods. Sounds like a gangster almost. Hey, when Will's gives me mores of that foods, eh? Alright, we go this way. I'm not gonna take that way. I think this is the faster path, actually, but I don't know. Watch out, birds. And then... Yeah, that was a terrible drift. There we go. MK, I'm back. Wait a minute. If we're going real conspiratorial with this, you think MK's name is like because of MK Ultra? Oh my god. That would go so insane. Great. Got the handheld radios. I just finished with the gate. It'll stay open for good now. Thank you for your help so far. I guess I owe you an explanation. There's something wrong with the shopkeepers. Wait, okay. What do you mean there's something wrong with the shopkeepers? This is not the way that I thought this was gonna go. Hold on. Every day that passes, they seem to be getting more ill. It's gotten a lot worse since you started the deliveries again. Don't worry. I don't blame you. They've grown so much since you started. And you've given them all the reason to keep going. And to keep me going. No way to help them. It's not perfect, but at least they'll be here. I need you to get those ice chains at the Easy Auto here. We need to get into that factory. I'll meet you there. It's just through the tunnel in Weston. Good luck out there. What? I was not expecting that. This is more this feels more Death Stranding than anything actually now at this point. With the idea that like everyone's sick and now it's like the deliveries that are keeping things intact, right? Alright, we can start making intercity deliveries now, which is the big one. But we're gonna take a small break, so let me look at this real quick just to see what we're looking at. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Because we need $300. Technically we need $425 if we want everything, but like, ooh. MK, I love you, but I'm gonna give you guys the ooh, that sounds good. It's just enough in the background. I'm gonna go get some tea. Service crew, I recommend you guys also get up, stretch, get food, get drink if you need to, right? We'll be back. In the meanwhile, I'm gonna leave you guys with either this, chilling on company time, goods, low signal, rainless. You guys want chilling on company time or rainless, or the other one? Lost goods. Do you think we get a free firewood from hitting a tree? I did debate about that. Like, that's why originally when I asked, like, where do we get firewood from? If it wasn't in the store, I was thinking, like, yeah, do we need to, like, buy an axe and, like, chop down wood to get firewood? Actually make for a genius streamer integration if viewers could issue delivery requests. That'd be fun. That feels like it'd be more of a Death Stranding thing than this game. Because this game, you can only have one delivery at a time, right? Unless, like, they just added it to the queue. Since, like, there's only so many available jobs. Like, and you can only have one job at a time. Unless, like, they made it so you can have more than one job. But that definitely feels like a Death Stranding thing. Like, that'd be fun integration. No, but we should be good to just sit in the car. I don't know if I'm gonna leave it like this, actually. Just because I think if I do this, the car won't, like, lose... I meant... Actually, hold on. Do you think the car loses gas when you're not actually driving it? I imagine not, right? I imagine it only loses gas when you're actually, like, hitting the gas or whatever. Which I'm kind of low on gas, actually. I should probably keep an eye out for that, but... Okay. So I'm going to leave you guys with, I want to go rainless. I like a rainless, so you guys are getting rainless. And I think the game might auto-switch the music every so often, so enjoy that. But we'll be back in, probably 10-ish minutes. I'm going to go get some tea. Until then. See ya. How do I leave this? Oh, no, I can't Alt-Tab. Okay, hold on. Let me just... See you soon. And then do that. And then do that. And then tab back in and do it. Okay, see you soon. Engine running means it's eating gas. Dang it! Do that then. Which is unfortunate. Engine off means light strain battery. There's no battery in this game, Severin. So I don't... Either way, we'll do this because it's a little bit safer that way. Alright, I'll be back. I just realized you can hear the dit, can't you? I'm back. I think you just do this. Boop. Hey guys. Man, I want to be like cool and stealthy with that. Stupid Windows sounds. Hi. I thought my tablet unplugged. Sorry, Licorice. No, that was my iPhone. That was my camera. I'm back. I had my what I did was I made myself some mint tea. Because obviously it's tea time, and I figured mint tea was really good because it's one of the teas I have that actually has like the full caffeine. It's not like a decaf black tea or anything like that. It's a full black tea. But also the thing I had with that was I had a little Dove chocolate bar, and like by chocolate bar I mean like an ice cream bar with like the dark chocolate on the outside. So I had chocolate and mint. Haven't had the mint yet technically, but it was really nice. You know, who doesn't love a good ice cream when you're playing a snowy cold game? Was the sound music? I guess. Hold on, I need to get rid of this. By the way, was the sound muted? At like not the full set. Like was the BGM like slightly muted? I just realized during the no, even now it's like I guess maybe it was just between stuff. I don't know. Either way, we're back. Let's rock. We gotta start taking some inner city jobs to get us the big money, right? Going to Snowy Peaks would be a really big one, but I feel like we want to do Mountain Town. Or do we want to just do Snowy Peaks? Going from, where does this start at? From Smallton to Snowy Peaks? I think, yeah, why not? Let's get the big money. Pick up from Easy Eats. Hey, what's up, Gabriel? Welcome back, welcome back. Trying something new just to come out absolute ass. Oh. Like absolute? Like you can't salvage it at all? I'm assuming you're talking about your pasta dish. Because that's the worst part too, right? Is if you're talking about your pasta dish, is like, wow, not only is this bad, but this is also the food that I made. And like, oh, that's rough. I feel like that's part of the reason why I'm more of a stick to what I know than explore and try new things when it comes to like kitchen food. Like going out and eating, sure, like especially if I'm going with someone else, it's like, okay, yeah, I can try this out, and if I don't like it, then whatever, I can do something else on my own later. But like kitchen food is like, man, that's a lot of investment just for something to come out absolutely awful. It's always really worrying when you're doing like kitchen cooking. I messed a couple of steps and it's nowhere near as good as I expected. Okay. I was like, yeah, not being absolutely bad is good. It's just like, man, this could have been so much better is more like what it was. Like you're sitting there eating like a McDonald's burger when it could have been like a nice fine juicy steak for equivalency. It's like, this is fine, but this could have been so much better with the way that I could have prepped this. I love food analogies. I love especially when I make food analogies about like actual food. I think it gets a lot funnier. Smolton is up to the right. There it is. We're going from here all the way up to Snowy Peaks. Mountain Town is such a big way to go through too, I'm realizing. Because just a lot of switchbacks over and over and over again. Also, I don't actually, am I picking this up? No, I am picking up here. It's from the Eats, yeah. First I'm trying a new sauce. End up with way more sauce than I need, and the sauce clumped. Ooh, ew. That can be rough, yeah. Howdy, whippersnapper. Don't say much, do you, lad? That's alright. Old foreman at the pizzeria will talk enough for the both of you. Save some CO2 for the rest of us, I say. Alright. Alright. To Snowy Peaks we go. 50 old buccarinos for this bad boy. Oh, but Snowy Peaks is a long way away. I wonder what is like if someone's smarter than me, or at the very least someone with a lot more time and effort than me, I want them to like go and like look at the rates in this game and see like if it is basically just like 1-to-1, where like what's the most efficient way to grind up money in this game? Is it going like longer runs, or is it like shorter in-town runs? And there's probably like some bit of it where no, I'm not muted. Double check your at least it doesn't look like on my end. Someone tell, am I okay, thank you. I was like, because I'm pretty sure I did talk with yeah, with Gabriel, and Licorice also heard me speaking, so yeah, okay. There you go, okay. Hi, Dolly. Not clump, like, everything's edible, it just doesn't really taste different, it's just ugly. Yeah. I'm a very big aesthetics of food guy, I get that. Where it's just like this. Having something like look and taste delicious hits so much harder than it, like, oh, it tastes delicious, but it looks like, oh. I feel it. No, I wonder like what the... Speaking about, what was it? I was talking about like the optimization of like what your best routes, what your best jobs are. And I feel like the best jobs would be like RNG of like, oh, the best jobs would be the inner city jobs. But like inner city being like the cities close to each other, like something here to Easton, right? Since Easton's the next city over, but it's an inner city job, so it has like the bigger like money. Dolly, happens to the best of us. Yeah, so now we have to go all the way up to, because we're not delivering here, we're delivering to Snowy Peaks, which is way up there. God, I love the train. I love the train bridge up there. It's so cool. You just get to hear the train track sound every so often. It's just, oh, it's so nice. God. Once we get over to Weston, I'm going to switch the sound because we are going a little bit harder now. Rainless was a good, like, BRB sound, but I feel like now it's a... Yeah, here we go. No, we're taking this route, actually, because we're going... This is the fastest route up here. High-speed rail has something to do with the plot. My initial assumption is no, but it might when we actually get to the factory. I think that'd be interesting. Gabriel, you missed it, by the way. When we got to the dam, because that was like we had to get the bumper, which is on the front of our car, to like break down some gates to get to the dam. The thing we found in the dam was was walkie-talkies. And like when we talked to MK again, MK mentioned there's something wrong with the residents of the town, and they're all like sick with a disease. So I actually don't know if this is eco-terrorism. In fact, this sounds a lot like, I said it sounded a lot like Death Stranding. Because obviously it's like, oh, everyone has a disease and they're getting like stuff delivered to them. So I actually don't know where we're going with the story now. I love guessing where a story's going to end up and it just goes in a completely different direction. And it's like, wow. I actually want to see what my story would have done. It's like if I were making a game, I would make it about eco-terrorism. I'll say maybe this is a game. I would be really surprised if someone told me this had nothing to do with like COVID. Like this feels like a game that someone at least had like the idea for during COVID. Given that it's all like small deliveries and everything like that, or at least as a not even like from COVID directly, but like from the aftermath of COVID, right? Sounds like mineral extraction. Ooh, could be like because I feel like the factory is definitely gonna be the thing that ties everything together, which it should. It's probably the last area in the game, right? So that's gonna be where like everything gets like all the cards on the table, as it were. But I was gonna say, I think they're sick in not like the cough way, but I think they're sick in the like, they all act weird kind of sick way, you know what I mean? Like, it's like they might have, like, I think it's an existential kind of, like, sickness, not, like, a physical sickness. Someone wanted to make a 3D version of the other game about a truck filled with stuff. 3D version about the other game. I don't think I know that one. I'm trying to, like, I assume you mean, like, a 2D version of a game with a truck filled with stuff, but honestly, I don't know a game with a truck like that, but now I'm wondering, like, it just made me think of Happy Wheels. Because I'm just imagining, like, the 2D version of this would be, like, yeah, having, like, stuff that's just flip-flopping around, physics-wise. And yeah, that's just Happy Wheels. Oh my god, I just realized something, by the way. Okay, thank god it's up there. We're gonna run out of gas. We're gonna run out of gas, but we are going to the gas station. Oh my god, no, no! Please make it, please make it. Please, 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 we're so close, actually. This entire delivery feed is gonna go to gas. That's the worst part, actually, though. Because I assume it goes to the bottom of the E. So I think we have enough to get up there, but like, oh, watch me run out of gas as I, like, get up to the gas station. Got it! Okay, sick. Hey, Gus. Huh. Surely this will have no environmental impact. Gus! You're the one where, I mean, yeah, there's no ethical consumption under capitalism. I get it, Gus. I go over there and untie your shoes, but you're not worth the effort. That's $54. Now go away. Thanks, Gus. I love you. That was literally my entire pay there. But now I have a full tank of gas, which I haven't had since the game started. How's your new day going, Dolly? Ooh, that's nice. Ooh, that's nice and warm. Just like tea in game. Alright, let's make a little loop around here. Okay, where are we gonna... We need to get a new job. What do we got for inner city stuff? Tough fishing town. From what, Munton? 82 bucks though. That's insanely good. I think we take that. I legit think, yeah, I think it's just best to just do inner city jobs at this point. I don't think we do any like local jobs that we don't need to. Oh, I guess actually what I need to be doing, I can't do it here, but in the future what we need to do is I should look at what the inner city job is, which I don't see. This is the one thing I'm worried about is I don't think the inner city, I think whenever you take a job, everything refreshes, right? But I was gonna say, I'd love to take a job from Winton to Munton and then take the inner city job from Munton down to Fishing Town, right? Oh, nice. Got some iced coffee. Now I can continue designing this D&D character. Very nice. Let's go, Licorice. I like it. You get to keep warm with the coffee. Well, you don't really get to keep warm with the coffee, but you get the nice vibe of the coffee. But then you get the chilliness of the gestures vaguely at the snow around in the game. Nice. Kasumi was having the Fred on apply directly to the Fred head dream? The what? Is that an actual thing you can have in in New Day? After I click to leave it, I hear as it fades out. I said apply directly to the Fred head. What? Do you have that modded, or is that actually like raw in the game? Raw, like that's not the word. Like it just in the game. That's insane. I still have blanket wrapped around me, so I'm cozy. Oh, great idea actually. Hold on. I said this earlier. So I'm wearing my pajama blue jeans right now, by the way, for reference. Ah, there we go. Take my I have my own blanket over here that I thought about wrapping around me earlier, but I was like, no, it's not that cold, but it's getting darker. Yeah! Oh yeah, this is so nice actually. Oh yeah. Here, spare parts, get on this blanket with me. Oh, there we go. Not that it's only minus 21 degrees. Clearly, you guys don't live in the Midwest. That's actually extremely cold for my part of the Midwest, actually. I've been in negative temps a while, but, like, I've definitely not been, like, negative... I've been in negative double digits. I've never been in negative 20s before, though. This is Canada level cold. That's just in it raw? That's insane, by the way. Dolly, what the hell? The game is really easy on the eyes, yeah, because it's got that nice PS aesthetic where it's not that sharp, and like because it is so snowy and like everything's foggy and blurry, it's just kind of like it's not offensive to the eyes. Yeah, it's just nice. It's just a good game. Yeah, the only issue. Not even 3 minutes, depending on what I have like energy-wise, Severin. I definitely died in like 1 minute if I don't have the energy for it and everything. Hold on. No, it's not. I'm not strong enough. I feel like I should be able to do that, but fine, whatever. How easy is it to edit your model? Just came to my mind a flash of you wearing a black tie suit. I'm not editing my model. I can like add things to my model, but I'm not editing my model. That's from my mother and my father to like mess with if I ever ask them to, but it's not something that I'm messing with, or even can mess with. But even if I could mess with it, I wouldn't mess with it because it's just like it's. I was made in my perfect image. Lowest I've seen in the Midwest is minus 10s. We're fine. This is why you don't look at your chat and drive, service crew, because you will die. Is Easy Mart I'm taking it from the bar? There we go. Are we gonna check to have more power? There is ice tires. There's ice chains, but I don't think I can use it to get uphill. I think the main idea of this game is to stay on the roads for the most part. Maybe the ice tires will let me do something, but like not a whole lot that will let me get up mountains, I don't think. It's already Tomodachi Life's cooler cousin. Sometimes I try to talk to the birds. The birds again! They ignore me every time. This is a different guy too that's talking about the birds. Must have been personal. I'll say more than Tomodachi Life. You guys, Sorcery, spoilers. You know what we're playing next week? Where we get to start next week? Once it hits November, we finally start Stardew. Next Sunday, I'm gonna start up in. Do you get to name your town? I actually don't even know that. Is it? Wait, is it just called? Wait, is the town just called Stardew Valley? Actually. If so, that makes a lot of sense. I never thought about that. But no, more than Tomodachi Life. Yeah, we're starting Stardew Valley finally after years. I've had that in my Steam for I think 3 years at this point. The region is called Stardew, but you can name the farm. Okay, so only the farm. So aka Hanger Farms, got it. Easy enough. Town's Pelican Town. Okay. So Stardew Valley is more like the actual region more than the municipality. Whoa. There we go, we're fixed. Not edit, like, permanently change it. More like adding a new skin, kind of like wearing a jacket. That's still the same thing, Gabriel. I would say, if you want to, like, slap things on top of it, that's easy enough, though. Like, actually, like, swapping anything out, like, that's, load-bearing, I'd say no. Like, if you just draw something that you can be slap on top, that'd be easy enough, by the way. Mariah Carey will breach containment. Honestly, depending on where you are, sometimes she already has breach containment. Yeah, Licorice. Dolly's playing through a Tomodachi Life-esque game called New... I know I just read this name 4 times. New Town? So if you like Tomodachi Life, check it out. New Day, that's it. Oh, this is free, dang, wow. Nice. Pelican with 1L, how dare you? How dare you misspell in the stream, Gabriel? I had no idea what you were talking about originally. Where are we taking this one? We're taking it fishing down, right? Through here. Mysterio, what did you reply link back to? Can I fall down here is my question now. There is part of me that really wants to like get all the way down there. The immeasurable weight of my failure. At least you know now. I'm really debating picking up that bird seed now and like messing with it, because I just saw those birds apparate out of nowhere. Oh, Mariah Carey breaching in Lobotomy Corp. Was that from like last year? Good lord. Look, see those birds just kind of like apparate. They just kind of like, they're not on the ground. They just flutter down onto the ground in front of you, which that's, you know, a game thing. But like, what if it's not? Or what if it is like a game thing, but it's like the game telling me that the birds are drones? No, those ones are already there, I guess, technically. Get out of here. How the wheels move when you're turning? I haven't noticed it. Oh, just how bumpy and disconnected they are a little bit? Yeah. Because I think I think if you look at the car model itself, I don't think the wheels are attached. I think the wheels are just floating on the car. So it just adds like this air of you can just kind of like have them go any which way. There's no axles or rods. I think it is just 4 cylinders sitting above the car. God, I really just want to like fall down this hill. But I know that if I do, I'll like definitely lose this thing. It's not wrapped, it's clearly in bottles. And I know you're gonna say, yes, you can just bottle Raplet. You can bottle anything you want if you have a bottle machine, but like... Monica. $80 for 4 crates of rat blood, though. I'll take it. I don't see the issue. I guess if it's bottled. Still think there are probably some concerns about like, I don't know what you can ship. Like what you're like legally allowed to ship in the US mail. But I guess this isn't US mail, this is a private mail thing. It's a transfuser? I would have figured that Arknight's operators had normal human blood, but I guess they just have rat blood, sure. Did they ever talk about that in the it would have been in the Rainbow Six collab, right? Like how blood works? Because I know that Arknight's operators are like stronger, but like, do you think they have different blood? Do you think that if the R6 crew gets injured in Arknights, they're just screwed? Because they can't get blood transfusions? And then over this way. Each race had different blood. That'd be so hard to like to do. And then my question would be like, how do you think children from like different parents, how that works then? I guess it's whatever race they are, because there was no like you can have like a cat dog in Arknights. You can have like weird combinations of things like Yukkuri Inoue or Quetzalcoatl's, which I guess there are now 2 of them. But that's like a mixture of different things. Yeah, Fallen Sancta just get a completely new blood type. Just like that one dude from the end of chapter 15, he points his gun and it's just like, wow, my blood feels different now too. It's weird. Watch him being added to a list. Oh, you're already on that list, Gabriel. Anyone in this stream, you're probably already on a list. You watch VTubers. Good lord. It is legal to mail, hold on. It is legal to mail rap blood, but you must follow strict regulations for packaging, labeling, and documentation to ensure safety. The rules vary depending on whether the specimen is considered infectious or an exempt substance. Ah. I mean, that makes sense, because there's probably, legit, there probably are people out there that's like, I need to get a transfusion for my rat. And also probably, like, laboratories, like, sending packages over the mail is definitely a thing. Need a federal permit. I guess it's like any, like, you could probably also send, like, human blood through the mail. Which they might have to do for, like maybe hospitals have to do it. I don't know if they would send it through the mail or if they'd send it through something else, right? There might be, like, a private company that just handles, like, moving blood from place to place, actually, if you think about it. Because when, like, someone, like, if you go to, like, a blood drive and you get your blood taken, do you think they keep your blood locally, actually? Like, or do you think your blood, like, if I went to a blood drive, do you think someone, like, 10 states away could be, like, getting my blood in 4 months from now or something like that? So I feel like if someone's like, man, we need more blood here, like in Easton, and then people from Western are like, oh, we got loads of blood, bud. Come on down. We'll ship you some. This is not what I thought we were going to be talking about during this stream. Funniest thing is how little blood small creatures actually have, though, right? Did not think we'd be talking about this during the stream. Like, to fill this many bottles, how harmonica? Also, I don't think the term for getting blood from a creature is milking it. That's not what they usually call that. I think the term is bloodletting. I'm going to milk you for your blood is not how that works. I don't think blood alone can drive. Look at milking. I do not want to. I respectfully refuse. Ugh. Definitely on at least one government agent shit list. Oh, Dolly! We all have our vices. You watch VTubers, you write fan fiction. You look up rat blood. Can't win in this world. That's why we're gonna take down Easy Core. Easy Co. If they need it, probably, but if they really need it, probably. But I imagine the most part, it stays local to avoid extra transportation costs. Yeah. Like, it's definitely like they want to stay local, but there is the potential that people are like sending blood because they need to get it like around, right? Yeah. The term milking can be used for the removal of blood. That's terrifying. That is now knowledge that I will have and I will never forget, and I kind of hate that. Sometimes you learn things, service crew. Sometimes they're fun things. Sometimes they're not. Imagine someone arrives to watch a chill game to join a conversation about rat blood. Honestly, standard Twitch experience. From everything I've seen, that's legit just standard Twitch experience. Oh, 76 buccarinos. Hold on. Where's this coming from, though? It's coming from later in Dampton. Hold on. Where's the Dampton to Dampton job? Perfect! We'll pick up this Dampton to Dampton job, and hopefully the inner city job will still be there. Better than the alien stream? Oh. Good heavens. It fancy seeing you here. If we were binary code, I'd be a 0. Because you're the only one I need. That's how binary works, right? That's not how binary works. Okay, good. The Monster Lover definitely came out for that one. Yeah. So we're going, is there a way to go down from here? Like in an easy way? No, it's always the same road here that connects down. Got it. Okay, we're gonna lose some packages real quick, so don't mind about those ones. Oh, yo, if we keep the second package on, that'd be kind of sick. Look at those shaders. Okay, take this. Yeah, there we go. Look at that train! Oh, 100% by the way. I think that train is definitely going to the factory, and I'm interested in seeing if that train actually does play a role in the factory part. Like, what if that's how we leave the game? We get on the train and we, like, ditch this place? That'd be great, actually. If we leave the game on this on that train, it's a 10 out of 10 game. I don't care what else happens. I mean, this is already, like, budgeting on 10 out of 10. We'll never leave this place. That's true. We're at the company store. And then from here... No, jobs. Inner city. Where is my... Ooh, 81 buccarinos. Yes, perfect! That's the one! From Easy Depot. Which is right next door. Nice! Sugoi! I did it, I did it. He did it! I spoke to Ellie. Yes! I don't know how it happened. I must have short-circuited. I'm not sure they even heard me. I ran away immediately. Oh my god, good job, bucko! I'll just be here. Oh, I'm so proud of him. I have a lot of money right now. Low-key, high-key. Okay, nothing there. Do I want to grab firewood and, like, drinks and stuff? He's behind. I have to get him, like, behind this thing. I don't think I need to right now. I'm mostly doing deliveries right now. I think wherever I end up, I can probably go grab it, but I don't think I need to grab it here, right? Because I have one more coffee and one more tea. And I'm not really, like, leaving this like, car a lot. Okay. What do you think is the fastest way to get there? We're here. We're here specifically. We're at this crossroads. I think it's slightly faster to take this route. Looks a little bit shorter. God, this is just so nice. Once we get the ice tires, I want to see if we can, like, go out to the radio tower that's on the ice over there. Like, we can also go fishing at some point later, too. Hey, we're fine. Yeah. Up the cliff, then. Very fragile chemistry equipment for making fireworks for enjoyment. You don't need to say for enjoyment. Fireworks are already implied for enjoyment, Harmonica. That makes it sound more suspicious. That's like saying, this is my tea for drinking. It's like, what do you mean? What else would you use tea for? Whee! We're good, we're good. Speaking of tea for drinking, I need both hands on the controller. Hold on, do I? One hand controller. I got it. Here's a Draconis. Happy, Sunday, welcome in. That was my tea for drinking, hell yeah. Use it, Blammy. Happy Sunday, welcome in as well. For throwing dramatically. Ugh. Just tossing tea at people's faces. It's my van for driving. My god. There should be a mode where you get MK4 Supra'd and the OSC changes to Funk and the delivery times are like 3 times shorter. What do you mean get an MK? Oh, is an MK4 Supra a type of car? Because when you said MK4 Supra, I was thinking MK, like the dog that whistles in this game, and I was like, I don't know what that means in that context. I did. I was able to get my, I got my full Live 2D model, 2 weeks ago, Draconis. Thank you. Oh, good job, Sir Parts. Thank you, Blimey. For dramatic gas. It's for, when you say dramatic gasps, do you mean like when you spit your tea out, just like, psst, like that? For spit take purposes. This isn't actually, you're not supposed to drink this tea. This tea is only for spit takes. If you drink this, it's actually carcinogenic. That sounds like a line from a show that I've watched. And if it's not, that needs to be a line to show. Like some kind of show about like characters like trying to make it big in like acting or something like that. And it's like, this is spit take tea. It's like, what's spit take tea? Oh, well, spit take tea is tea that you only spit out. You're not supposed to drink it. What happens if you drink it? Well, it's carcinogenic. Why are we using it? Well, it's cheaper than normal tea. Like, it's so stupid. I love that idea so much. That's such a stupid line. I love it. I'm wearing my giant blanket right now too. Trying to like do these stretches while having this blanket not fall off my shoulders. Because I'm wearing it like a king would wear a cape right now. I'm bundled up in my giant blankie with my spare parts. Yeah, carcinogenic is a cancer-causing agent. So like cigarettes. But I have that protein that reduces wrinkles. No, that's I want to say that's creatine, but I don't think that's that. Collagen, yes, that's what it is. No, very different thing. Non-staining spit take tea. Yeah, just something really, really specific like that, where it's like, oh, it doesn't stain your teeth, and it's only used for spit takes, but it's carcinogenic, so don't drink it. Like, oh my god. Something I've considered doing at some point, but I kind of hope I can get to the point where it's a model I make myself. Oh, nice. Yeah, Dragonis, if you're interested in it, look up things like, the really, really cheap and obvious one is go for like a Vroid, right? If you want to like a really, really like cheap introduction to it. You get a lot of like customizability with it, and if you know how to like do 3D modeling, you can definitely make a lot of you can make it go a really long way. So if you're interested in it, yeah, check that out. Non-staining spit take tea is so good though. We're taking this all the way to what, to Fishing Town, right? Once we're there, we need a total of $300 plus an extra $125 for the fishing rod. This would get us a nice $80-ish. We also have to watch out because we are running low on gas again, because we are like taking the interstate trips do tank your gas a lot harder for obvious reasons. Yeah, excuse me. Do you lose gas in the loading screen? Actually, I wonder. Like going between towns, if that like counts as like the gas thing. Don't worry about it, Gabriel. I fixed it. I turned them off when I went to go get tea in the first place, because I was like, well, I'm gonna go, like, I don't want the battery to die. Even though I know that the battery won't die in this game, I got like scared about it, so I turned it off. But yeah, even though earlier on I was like, yeah, I always keep my headlights on. I don't know why I wouldn't always keep my headlights on. My bad. So I fixed it. Don't worry. Here, let's there we go. That's better. Get our D&B on. What was this called? Sunset Logistics? How can I see your heart out? Bro, it's Deer's final boss? Oh my god. That is one thing that I'm really glad about. There's no like animal, like, okay, the birds don't count. Birds aren't real. There's no like animal life or like other cars on the road that you have to worry about. Harmonica. I feel like I should know this reference, but wait, is that like a song? Oh my god. Harmonica. Okay. Whoa, hold on. Actually, where am I taking this? It's going to Lopton, all the way over there. Wow. It's far out there. Oh my god, no! It's the Dolly, you've also referenced that before, haven't you? Oh my god! You've never played Deltarune, but have you seen that song then? It's the one of what, Azrael in the car, right? That meme it's peak! Oh no! Because that's like, I haven't played, what, is it part 3 and part 4 is out, or is it just part 3 is out? I haven't played any of the new bit at all, but I think I got spoiled on that because everyone loves that meme. And like, I think I understand why Azrael and Toriel are like divorced because of that meme. Or Asgore and Toriel. Azrael is their son, is their goat son. Because you take their names together, Azrael and Asgore and Toriel, and you make Azriel. Right. Names, I understand. The Homer image, yes, that's what it was. Good lord. So you never heard of it. I haven't played Deltarune either, and I ran across a million variations of it. I never saw the song. I know what they're talking about, Wisteria, but I never actually watched the song itself. I never listened to it because I was like, this is clearly chapter 3 spoilers, so I'm not gonna watch it. But I saw it everywhere, and I was like, because I saw it everywhere, I was like, I think I understand like why they're divorced. Because like, it's one of those things where it's like Snape kills Dumbledore. It's like it becomes so big. It's like, okay, that's gonna happen in the game, sure, or that's what happened in the story. All right, I'll try to like keep deaf to everything else around it, but like, okay, I know that it's gonna be an event that happens. That's like, it's a what's the term in like, I think it's a Marvel term where it's like it's a fixed point, where it's like no matter what happens, Asgore's gonna run over a child in a car or something like that. A little bit like the chapter 15 Cal in a way. I feel like that one was a lot easier to keep hidden, but like, yeah, you definitely saw a lot of people referencing it in ways that just like, okay, something's gonna happen with Calcit. And like, it's pretty like standard. It's like, oh, she's gonna. Let the money roll in. Have an easy day. I always forget to say my line. Okay. What do we got for? Let's do a local job real quick since we're already in Lopton, like way out in Lopton. Let's go Lopton to Mutton. Yeah, that'll be good. Big room, Easy Cafe. Which we can just keep going along this road. It should loop back around. There's a new meme too, where in older games, important characters get a tiny portrait of themselves in front of their name. Wait, what? There's a new meme too, like in older games, important characters get a tiny portrait of themselves in front of their name. I don't think I know what you're talking about. I don't think I've seen that one actually then. My brain immediately went to, which I know you're not referencing this, but I was thinking of Revolver Ocelot, Revolver Ocelot, Revolver Ocelot, Revolver Ocelot. Where it's like just the character's name over and over and over like that, but that's not what you're talking about. People who live in cold places, are cabins in the wood a thing? Do you really just use them like in the movies? Because it's such a trope of character finding a cabin in the middle of the storm and just barging their way and using the fire. Like, hope the owner doesn't mind if I guess. It's because like if you're in the woods, a cabin is like, there's wood all around you. It's really easy to make a cabin, and cabins are like solid, right? Like you're not gonna like. I think the main thing is, you're not gonna like, if you're gonna make something like out of like standard house stuff, you know how expensive it would be to get that like driven out to the middle of the woods, right? So it's very easy to like make a cabin that way. Certain very cold wooded areas have cabins for public use. Oh, that also makes sense. That's they do that in Furin too. There's the one episode of Furin where they're like going through the snowy mountain peaks, and that's where they meet the dude elf, right? And it's like, yeah, this is a public use cabin because like, if you're not in a cabin, you're gonna have to stay here for a bit because you're gonna die otherwise. Stayed in one on Mount Washington. Damn, nice. I know they have those in. I've heard they have those in the Grand Canyon too, right? I imagine a lot of like giant public parks will have stuff like that because like if you don't have this, you might just straight up die. And that's why park rangers exist, right? To go and check those out to make sure that like, hey, no one's squatting here, and like if you're here, it's like just make sure that you're alive and like not dying, right? Yeah. Cool. I want to share a picture, but the only one I can think of might be spoilers if the theory turns out to be true. I'm so interested in this now. If you're able to find non-spoiler versions, or if it's like a spoiler for like a game that isn't like that insane or like old or something like that. We're going to, it's not here, right? We're going to Easy Cafe, which is further up ahead. We have enough gas. Yeah, we're fine. Hiking Mount Washington in winter is peak. Ooh. Which one's Mount Washington, by the way, Harmonica? Because I assume that's not in Washington, but I could be wrong. Why do I keep getting cafe jobs, by the way? Fancy seeing you here. If you ever get a break from this job, the locals have started meeting at Sixo's place. Yeah! They're talking about it again. It feels good to have friends. And people to flirt with. What are they doing at Sixo's? Do they have like a... There's some kind of weird, this kind of weird sex orgy going to Sixo's? Sorry. All the villagers are like sick and dying and they're getting together at Sixo's and partying and flirting together. That's all I know right now. So un-American, Ace. It's not un-American. There's a bunch of mountains. I don't need to know where my mountains are. I don't know where my mountains are anyway because I'm in the Midwest. There are no mountains here. Is in New Hampshire in the White Mountains, if I remember right. Tallest mountain in the East Coast area. Ah, okay, okay. Because I didn't know if it was like where you're from or if it was where like on the other coast where you went to college. This way? Because that's where Washington State is, which is why I was like confused at it. I'm going up here, right? Yeah, up to Munton. There are no non-spoiler versions of it, so I gotta wait until you play Deltarune. Dang it! Now I'm really interested in what you mean by the context though, like where it's like smaller portraits with characters' names on it. It makes me think of like I said, it just makes me think of like when like characters are talking in an RPG, like that kind of small portraits, but it's probably not. Does continental not include Alaska? I mean, Alaska is the same continent. The more correct term, I guess, is lower 48. Continental, technically, I think when people say continental, like I said it earlier this stream, and I meant lower 48. Contiguous. I think that's the confusion. Is there's continental and there's contiguous, and I think contiguous U.S. is the 48, but continental would technically include Alaska, so that would be 49, since that is on the same continent. So my bad, Harmonica, if you got that one from me. But I think contiguous is the term for the lower 48. And continental is everything but Hawaii. Guam's not a state, so that's why people don't include it. Guam or Puerto Rico are like overseas territories or yeah, I guess just overseas territories or like outside the area. So people usually don't include them when they're talking about the United States a lot of the time. Okay, and then we gotta do a inner city job. That's the issue. Let me think about this real quick. So he's back to Mountain Town. That's really expensive for, like, not all the way there. Hold on. Yeah, I think we do coffee. 50 with Guam. Oh, it's 100. If we're getting 50 first, it's definitely Puerto Rico over Guam, I think. No. Drink your coffee. Drink your coffee. Yeah, we're doing, and then from here we can do jobs, inner city. Oh, no. I don't think it's worth it to go all the way back there for just a... I'd rather do that. It's 40 Mountain. Yeah, no, I'm going Fishing Town then. I don't want to go all the way back to... Maybe it is. Maybe it would be more efficient to go up there than go to Mountain Town, but like, I don't want to do it. I do need to leave my car to drink coffee. I can't access the inventory outside inside my car. It was an old record anyway, it seems. It's a world record for something for a little while, but that was in 1930. It's a little old. Coldest including wind chill, because the peak in winter can get 230 miles per hour winds. Jesus. That's an insane image, because like the ice coming off that at such a harsh angle. Holy hell. Glad we are not in Mount Washington right now on our scenic little fishing town tour. Or Snowy Peaks tour. I definitely could have, like, oh man, I should have cut some distance when I did this. Going up, I need to take the road, but going down, I definitely don't need to take the road. I could have, like, fallen off the road there to cut a lot of space in time. It's like hurricane wind speeds. It probably is true. Things get weird when you're on mountains. It's not common, definitely, but, like, I can imagine it. To make it the peak in winter because it requires ice climbing gear. But we made the spot before the summit. Nice. It's like a Lambo coming at you at full speed. Yes, so don't be up there, you'll die. Harmonica. Casual Mount Washington face reveal. I can take it. Me about to get hit with a Lambo at full speed. I can take it. Then you get splayed out like just me versus the deer. It all goes back to that dang Deltarune song, Gabriel. Harmonica. Sirsker, I think I'm stupid, by the way. I need to go pick this up. Whoopsie. Gabriel. Head back here real quick. Oh, I might need to get gas. I can get gas in Easton, I think. I actually wonder if, like, maybe because I'm going at full speed, if this hurts my gas more, though. So I definitely don't think I was burning this much gas before. Easy Auto is where I'm picking it up from. Hi, boss. Oh. I remember Seb was talking about retiring. But they would still come up here every day with MK just to visit. See? Yeah! So Seb retired, Seb was with MK. There's something going on here. Made me feel special, you know? Thanks, boss. I'm gonna go visit my brother Seb and free him from Easy Code jail. I think the the ocean winds create a lot of air pressure up to the islands and extremely fast coming off the peaks. Oh. Interesting. Powered by Fed. Well, me dropping all my packages, it's fine. As long as you have one. All you need is one. That's what they say. That's why whenever I order packages, I always order them, like I say, to consolidate them. Because that way I'm going to get them all, because they always need to deliver at least one package. If you're getting separate packages, that's your folly. I'm really worried about my gas, but I think we should be able to take the gas. We should be able to get gas from Easton at this rate. I'm just legit debating if I want to like try to go downhill on this. See, look, my packages are back. Easy. It literally is packet loss. Bye, packets. Okay, I mean, you know what they say, YOLO, right? You only live once. So let's do a little bit of yeah. Yeah, see? It's all about knowing when to hold them, knowing when to fold them, right? Hey, firewood. Yeah, look at that, see? Gotta know when to hold and know when to fold. Look at how much gas I'm saving doing this. Woo! Oh my god, the road opens up right here. Come on, we gotta do it. This is gonna be it, this is gonna be it. Watch this, watch this, watch this. Yes. Shortcut. Okay, this is gonna be a big... Surge screw? It's fine. Look, that's what we're looking for. That's what we're looking for. Down there. You see it? There's the road. Yo! Easy. That's why they call me Windfall. Okay, we got pranked. What was the prank? Is that not actually you? Hold on, we need to go get gas. I think this is the best place to go get gas too. Cause I don't know, where are we actually delivering over in I don't think we'll know until we actually get there. So I think this is the best one. Oh, the one where it's like the weird like research-esque facility. If EasyGo offered mental health service benefits, I'd tell my therapist about you. You're lucky they don't offer benefits at all. Oh my god! That's $52.50. Now go away. I love you too, Gus. Gus is having a day, dude. Gus is having some kind of day. Gabriel, you deserve better. I guess Gus himself isn't like bad or mean, but like... You just want a gruff, angry man. I can fix him. I absolutely do not. Then why'd you ask if we could date him? I immediately lose my packages, by the way. Where am I delivering this? Up in Smalden? Okay. I really want to fall down that hill to deliver this package. You don't know how badly I want to fall down that hill to deliver this package, but... What about Jazz? What about Jazz? Question mark. What's this? Yo, what's up, Ivy? Happy Sunday, welcome in. This is Easy Delivery Company. Let's switch the music up. This is a delivery simulator, I guess. You might like this because this has a lot of like cats. Every single person except for MK, who is who might be a terrorist cell organization leader. We're not sure about that yet. But every single character in this is like little cats going about their little life. Some happier than others. And your goal is basically you're a delivery driver working for Amazon. In what is basically everything is owned by Amazon. Everything is owned by Easy Company. I work for Easy Delivery Company, so I'm delivering packages from all these different houses and all these different businesses to each other. And as I do, I learn about like their little history. Like there's this dude who works at the depot or the market, who's really interested in this one girl, Ellie, who works at the bakery. And like you uncover their stories, you play the game. And then, as you do, MK, who's like this cool dog guy who whistles, and he's very much like KK Slider in a way, because MKKK, and also the whistling. But he is like the one leading you along this path of like, hey, go get that lighter, and then like, hey, come visit me, and then like, oh, here, you can make coffee, and then, oh, go turn on the radio towers, and then, oh, go get a bumper grill so you can knock down this fence and go get some walkie-talkies from the dam. So we're trying to uncover the secret of what's going on with these villagers as well. It's a very interesting setup of a game. Hold on. A jealousy-inducing, really well-made indie game. It's something for you to aspire to, Gabriel. I am a little bit worried about going on to... Oh, wait, no shot. Are you over... Oh. Oh, okay, no. We can go... Okay, we can go this way. I was afraid I'd have to, like, actually go on the ice, and I was like, I don't have the ice stuff yet. There we go, okay. Cool, I've never actually been out here. Oh, I have to... They put on cat.wav, because I'm so far out. $1,000 about the cat. The cat is really high-quality head pats, Ivy. Spare parts is a quality individual, aren't you? They know their worth. Have an easy day. So we need 300 buccarinos. I think did we just get the fishing rod here? Real talk? Oh, good job. Thank you, Ivy. Good job, spare parts. We could just go like do the fishing rod one here, honestly. Where's the fishing rod is over in Clifton. We're in Smalton or near Dampton. We can go Dampton to Clifton. Yeah, do that. Right? No, where's the fishing rod? No, I think the fishing rod's actually in Dampton. Yeah, I think it's actually in Dampton. Let's go to Dampton. Well, I want to get the fishing rod. It's gonna take us so long to get the tires, and I kind of want to just get the fishing rod just to see what we can do with that, honestly. So, Sir, have you ever looked up long-distance photography? It's really cool. I saw, because again, Gabriel, we have the same internet. Everything that you've seen, I swear to God, I've seen it, the same ones. Were you looking at the, did you see the ones recently about the, there was some dude that was like, this is what I see, and then this is the pictures I take. And it's like a dude that's like, he's looking at something like super duper far away, and like he takes a beautiful picture of like a squirrel or something, right? Because that was something I saw on the internet like yesterday, I want to say. Woo! Oh! Okay, that was sick. It put me in first person because I thought I like was gonna die there, but no, I'm better than it. Oh, I love having the bumper. This is so sick. Yeah, fuck Easy Co. They don't give me benefits. Hiyo. I spoke to Ellie for hours yesterday. Oh my god! I've never feared the future before, because I had nothing to look forward to. Now that I do, I'm a little afraid. But I've decided that the unknown is what makes life exciting. Oh my god, I love them so much! That would cost $125.98. I'll just be here. Oh my god, they're so cute! Fish soup. Oh, we can make more food now. Fish. How to fish. Visit a fishing hut on the lake in Fishing Town. Build a fire in the wood stove, place one piece of firewood, and light it with a lighter. Cast your fishing rod into the ice hole and wait for a catch. Okay, so we actually go into the houses then. Got it. Okay, so we're gonna need firewood then, which we're gonna probably need because I think we're gonna also make, oh, with the wood stove actually too. The wood stove is easier to make than campfire too, so we can do this. We can buy this wood. We can also buy some coffee and some tea. Yeah, we can go crazy on like buying some coffee and tea here, I think. I'm so low energy. Look at my dude just like slowly bumping around. They're all cats except for MK, who's the only like dog, but he's like your like quest giver, which I think is supposed to like, it sets him apart from everyone else. It's like super zoom photos of mountain ranges that defy the curvature of the earth. Oh, I don't think I've seen those ones before then. At least not my brain doesn't immediately like, I don't know exactly what you're talking about inherently, but like has no energy walk, but he's so slow. And if he goes outside with his low energy walk and his little grumpy face, he'll freeze to death. We have one tea bag, one coffee powder. 5 firewood. Do I want to get more coffee or more tea? So this duct tape is interesting. Part of me wants to get this duct tape just because then I can... You never know, right? I have the money for it. Why not? Spend a lot of money here. That way we just have it, just in case. I don't think we need more tea, but I do want a little bit more coffee, just in case. Because I feel like coffee is the thing we're probably going to be using the most of, generally speaking. There we go. So then now we have 2 things of coffee, which gets us 6 cups of coffee. We have a thing of tea bags, which gets us 3 total with the one that we already have, right? Seems fine. Yeah. Okay. Grumble my way out here. Let's see if there's any job that we can pick up that can take us from, like... This is, like, the closest we get to the water, though. Unless there's a like, a Dampton to Smalton one. Where is this delivering to? Perfect! Because that's right where... all the fishing huts that I see are, like, right in this area. So this feels like a great one to do. So let's do this job. We're from Easy Cafe. Oh, thank you, Gabriel. Picture of Mount Everest from 200 kilometers away. Wow. Interesting. What is a spacer like really cool? Not like the ones that NASA takes, but humans. Wait, how do humans take photos from space? You mean like astronauts, or do you mean like what do you mean? Kind of process, but tons of footage to make a single shot due to light pollution in most spots. Oh wait, not photos taken from space. You mean just photos of space? I know what you mean. Never mind. Like people who are hobby, people who are like hobby astronomists and are like doing shots with like their cameras through like telescopes, or who have to like go out and then like do a lot of filters, or like doing a lot of different shots at different times a day to like be able to filter things out. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I read it the entire other way. I was like, what do you mean? How do people like take photos that are in space if they're not in NASA? I know what you mean. Also, technically, yeah, NASA. That is true. What I said is true, actually. Where NASA is a lot of it is from like drones, not drones, like satellites and such. Isn't it up here? There we go. From Easy Cafe. It's always Easy Cafe. It's always this flirtatious dude. Fancy seeing you here. Or flirtatious person. I don't know if it's a dude or a gal. Maybe I'm being too forward again. Not that I'm known for that or anything. But it is so great to have real friends. You're my friend. There, I said it. Aww, okay, I like them. I can never be mad at them. I would never be mad at them in the first place, but like, aww. I want to go to the bar actually real quick. Because they're talking about like, this is like 6-0 or 5-0 or whatever, like. What are you guys doing over here? Who are you? Yo! Hear me out. Oh, this is 5-0, I think. Or 6-0? Imagine a machine could do what you're doing, but somehow worse. With a larger margin of error. And it costs decades of environmental decline. Oh my god! This game's great. Oh my god. I love my anti-capitalist gig economy critique game. Oh my god. Most distant diary in history. It's the Alps scene from the Pyrenees. Pyrenees. I don't even see the Alps, unless the Alps is the thing in the background. That really faint silhouette of the mountain range at the horizon of the Alps range. Good lord. That's like a weird, that doesn't even make sense to me. It's like, that's cool on a technical level, but it's more, I'm more interested in like the actual like photography of just like the forefront stuff more than the seeing the Alps really far in the background. And there's a lot of technical prowess in getting like that shot, but like, it's so small and so distant. Pretty cool though. Especially for Spain to France. That's what you were talking about with like the curvature of the Earth too, right? Like the idea of like being able to catch that in the first place through the Earth's curvature and everything. That would make sense, actually, Ivy. Because they're probably dogs that come from that region of Spain then, right? We're going to Smalton, so this way. Big mountain in Alaska like this. Cool. No, no, yeah, no! Where's my payload at? It was right here. Oh my god, it's so windy, it's so windy, it's so windy, it's so windy. Wait, get that fence out of there. Man, where's my payload at? Did it get... Reset. Wait, my package! What? Oh, that's so lame. The package stayed where it was. It didn't like also... Man. Harmonica! There. Be really gentle as you go crashing through these gates. And then... Okay, good, we're good, we're good. Where's the other? There it is. Okay. Flammy, no. Is it? No, it's over. It's over here. And then I think from here, I think what we can do is we can sip a tea and then get to the. There should be one in the water here. It is storming like an MFer outside though right now. Here we go. There should be a... I thought there was one out in the water. There it is. Okay, so here's our plan. I think I can just walk there at this point, is my hope. Go out. We'll take a tea just to be safe. Dang it. Take a tea just to be safe. Since that won't have us... I really wish you could, like, turn the camera here. It's really unfortunate that you can't turn the camera at this point. Also, maybe I should have, maybe I could have, like, taken the car out here. Yeah, I might have made a mistake by not taking the car down here. Because I think I can. I thought this was going to be icy, but I think this is a little bit more snowy at this point. Hi. Why are you so angry? Because you don't got no fish to eat yet. We're going to fix it up for him. There we go. Look at that. We can also make some coffee while we're at it. Oh, get the pot out first. Make some tea. So you guys want to go back to the rat blood conversation? One, two. Take the pot, and then we can place the pot back. There was a part in this game where instead of what Harmonica ordered last time it was a Rapla instead. There's a lot of weird deliveries in this game apparently. Okay, and then last one we do one more thing of coffee. Yep. Making coffee, making coffee, making coffee. 2, 3, and then take the pot away. All right, now, Sarah Screw, let's fish. Real. I didn't even mean that as like a fishing joke when I said real, like R-E-E-L. I didn't mean that. actually, it did. Okay, cool. Cool. I assume when it goes all the way down, that's when I grab it. 2, 3. Yeah! Goodness gracious. How do I... Got him! What do I do with this man now? Goals. So I did that. Ice fish in a hut on the Fishtown Lake, and you'll need firewood and a cooking pot. Brew some fish soup. We're making fish soup tonight, boys. Oh my god, he's gonna die! The tail is slowly going into the soup too. It's melting. 34 freeze-dried Labubus. Why do I need to be careful if they're freeze-dried? They'll be fine. Also, why does the fish stew turn the same look as coffee and tea? Cook a fish. That is not... What? It's even more Oh, because they can, like, just shatter? That's not what freeze-dried means. That would be more like, if Labubu's in, like, liquid nitrogen or something. Cool. What does the fish do? You'll need to... What does that do for me, though? I can eat it. I don't know what eating it actually does, though. I guess so. Let's make like 2 more fish soups. Why not? They're vintage Labubus. They were made by the founder himself, John Labubu, back in 1945. There you go. And while that one's oh my god, it looks so. While that fish is cooking, we can go catch another fish. Yeah, Labubus are very much they're what was it? It was the trilogy of Labubu's Dubai Chocolate and like something else, which is just like the trifecta of like brain rot material. Hey, there we go. Let me do that, and then we can do our... Oh, no, I have the fish in my hand. There we go. Cook that. There we go. Bobby goods? No, I don't think that's it. I don't know what the third one was, but that doesn't sound right. I collect rubber ducks of all things. That's a classic. Honestly, we might be saying the same thing about Labubus if they're able to stay around for like 20 plus more years. Then we might be saying like, yeah, I collect Labubus, and it's like, oh, that's just standard. That's just something that people do, right? Oh, good job, Surf Hearts.
Good job, boy.
Oh, I didn't even... Ah! It's hard to even, like, do things correctly when I'm standing up. That's so mean. You didn't even do it on your own. That was a teammate assist. It's so rude. Ah. Oh my god, this is so nice. So is there like an instrument that like put me on the rack? Oh my god. I'm not the first one to say this, but like the idea of like the rack as the medieval torture instrument, but then like nowadays it's just like you could see that vaguely, like at gentle speeds and pressures, as a really good backache fixer. Like I get that. I have a rack in my basement. Dang. Did it work? Oh, do you think the... Hold on. What do you think fish soup does? Do you think it does tea and... It does! Fish soup is tea plus coffee. That's awesome. Perfect. That's exactly what I was hoping it did. Calling the version table kind of... Oh, yeah, you have talked about this before. I do remember that vaguely. Is it good for your back? Those American Airlines rubber ducks? Ooh. How many do you think you have, Ivy? fish soup is tea and coffee. Gameplay wise, there's no lie in that. That's the worst part. That is straight up what it is. Oh, 88 buccarinos. Oh, this is great. Awesome. Yo. What's up, Forbidden Beans? What's up, Raiders? Happy Sunday. Welcome in. Ace Windfall, Finding Pilot Extraordinaire. At your service. We're currently playing through a little game called... What is this game called? We're playing through Easy Delivery Company, which you are also playing. Perfect. Hope it was good. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Hi, welcome on in. How was it? You guys beat it? What's up, the Halloween Dragon? Welcome on in. Malachite88, welcome on in. Forbidden Beans, welcome on in. Captain Kirky, welcome on in. Hi, everyone. How was it? You guys beat it? We've been playing it all day, and honestly, this is so nice. We just made some fish soup for the first time, which is just tea and coffee together, which is... It sounds insane, like Ivy had said, but like it's true. It's factually true. It's really nice. We're on our way to get the $300 we need for the ice tires, and then we can go and do some stuff from there. Hi. Got 50 rubber ducks. Nice, Ivy. Counting the big ones. Nice. Very sick. My time is coming. Yeah, less than a week for Halloween Dragon, huh? Beanie Weenie Raid. Thank you for the Beanie Weenie Raid, everyone, by the way. It's a cute game. It's a very cute game right now. I'm not even done with it. I'm interested in like beating the game today. And like I've been doing a lot of what's the word? Theory crafting, or like theorizing what like the game is about, like what the secret of the game is right now. And I'm really interested in seeing what that is, but I don't know if like you also have the same idea, like going through it, like what is the secret, what's going on? Because I thought this was gonna be like an eco-terrorist game where we're taking down big easy company, but now it's turning out that like everyone's like sick for some reason. It's like, what's going on? I'm interested in seeing how this plays out. So we gotta get some money first. Malachite and Mineral, let's go. Harmonica. Ivy really likes cats, so anything cat related is definitely on the radar. Good job for Bin Beans. I kind of start figuring it out. I also have the eco-terrorist theory. I know, right? As soon as it's like they're talking about like the fishing town gets like separated out, and then it's the what is it? It's the fishing town gets separated out, and they're like, oh, you got to go turn on the radio signals, and like then we're gonna go like do a job at the dam. You're just like, oh, are we eco-terrorists? It's so great. No, not Malphite. I actually wouldn't be surprised if Malphite is what's the word? If Malphite, the League of Legends character is related to Malachite, though, I would believe that. Guys, what's eco-terrorism? Like the name implies, Gabriel, it's terrorism that is in the vein of, like, instead of, like, political terrorism, it's terrorism to, like, to further the cause of, like, helping the ecology, right? So it's like if you're like, destroying an oil derrick, or like, someone's, like, doing logging in a rainforest, and you, like, destroy the stuff that helps them log. That's technically eco-terrorism. Burning the fields. Burning like oil fields, yes. Not like when you said burn the fields, I was immediately thinking like cornfields and whatever. I was like, that's not eco-terrorism. Maybe it is. I actually don't know. It depends on like who was owning the cornfields technically, but oh yeah. If you're talking about the cat, yeah. My little baby boy over here is called Spare Parts. We call him Spare Parts because we live and work in a hangar, an aircraft hangar. That's the word, yeah. And this little dude over here helps my service crew, the chatters, collect spare parts. Thank you. He's really cool. He can also do, hold on, spare parts. He doesn't do it often, but, because I don't have anything set up. If someone tries to pet him right now, they're just gonna rub my shoulder, but, all right. Hold on. Down. There we go. There we go. I fixed it. See, I got it back. I knew someone was gonna try that. There we go. Hey, so did you have like $200? I bought a fishing rod, Gabriel. Fishing rods are expensive in this game. Yeah, I was gonna say Wisteria. Like, it depends on like who owns the crop field that you're burning. If you are burning a crop field, yeah. If it's like industrial stuff, that makes sense. Better than rubbing your pectoral. Hold on, by the way, before I get distracted, I need to get a job, don't I? We need money, right? Oh, do I have gas, actually? Hold on. I do have gas. We fully filled up at Easton, that's right. We're going, what's the best one? 64 for Snowy Peaks. That's from Dampton, though. We're in Smalton. Is there a Smalton to Dampton? For 370. It's easy. That's on the way. We'll do that. Yeah. Okay, back around. I have a cat cam. I like the no show up most of the time. That's nice, though. That's really cool. I do see people with the cat cams every so often, and like it makes sense that like sometimes the cat doesn't want to be on the cat cam. Sometimes they want to be just like hanging out literally anywhere else. Unless like your cat cam is like in a really good spot where like the sun is there and they can just like relax and lay on their belly in the sun, right? It can be kind of hard to like do it. That's cool though. That's awesome. How much do fishing rods usually cost? Can someone look up the Decathlon? Does Decathlon sell fishing rods? What is Decathlon? Is that like a store? Decathlon to me is like a sport, Gabriel. They must defy expectations. That's so real. Hi. You want to be letting on a secret, Minnow? I've finally seen the bud of a tiny flower push through the snow surface. This remarkable land will return to beauty one day. Ooh, that kind of goes into the what is the secret of this place? And like, are we in forever winter now? I'm so interested in seeing where this like ends up. They line up before stream. The bed, that's where like the cam is. But then yeah, as soon as they know their one, it's like, not today. Decathlon is a big sports store, so maybe it's only big here and in Europe. Yeah, I've never heard of it before. I would say that the equivalent might be like Bass Pro Shop. As funny as that sounds, or probably if it's just sports in general, it might be like a oh god, what's the sports store? Sports Authority, I guess. But like if it's fishing, it's like Bass Pro Shop is what we have in the States. Goodbye, pizza. But I still have the 1-1 in my back, so we're fine. No. Pick up. Delivery. Have an easy day. Alright, so now we're looking for an inner city. Now that we're in Dampton. Dampton is usually the spot with the best, like, inner city ones. Come on, give me a good one. Yeah! There we go. It's from Clifton. I'm taking that. That's 80 bucks. Hell yeah. Pick up from Bar. The 8th World Wonder. The Pyramid Bass Pro Shop. Is that one in like Las Vegas? I'm trying to think where it is. It's either in Las Vegas or like it's like in Kentucky somewhere. The 8th World Wonder though. I wish you could. I do wish. Severin talked earlier about like having viewers like add deliveries to you in this game, and I was like, you can't do that because it's only one delivery per. But like, yeah, I do wish you could like queue up like 2 or 3 deliveries. Because I'd love to do a delivery from here to Clifton and then do the Clifton to the snow place, right? Like that's the only thing is like you're not guaranteed to have the same inner city ones between stuff, which kind of stinks. Oh, this is not the right way. Memphis, that's it. So not Kentucky, Tennessee. Using that they actually scam cities out of funding meant for like museums like claiming their store counts as one. Real? What Bass Pro Shop does? Like all of them you think are only like the bigger Bass Pro Shop things? That's insane. Also, I think I could have gone the other way, but you know what I can do? I can do this. It's unfortunate. Ugh. It's super scummy, yeah. We're on a very big anti-corporate bit today, in part because of the game, and in part because that's standard practice, honestly. I think it's the 7th largest pyramid. That's wow. I'm actually surprised it's not larger. I guess there are like the Great Pyramids of Giza are like the 3 biggest ones. I'd have no, I think the one in Mexico is the biggest one technically, and then like the 3 in Egypt, and yeah, I guess there wouldn't be that hard to find 2 other ones that are larger than it. I just imagine like anything modern day, like people would go like above and beyond and make it like big and extravagant. So 7th surprisingly seems low to me, but. My mom just got home, so I'd help her with some stuff. Welcome back, Dolly. You missed, we're talking about the 8th wonder of the world, the vast pro shop pyramid over in Memphis, Tennessee. Because we went fishing and we made, I think were you here for we made fish tea. We made fish soup, that's it. Not fish tea. It works like tea, though. Absolutely real for that, Ivy, by the way. So into here. Been relatively missing the stream since we've last talked about 6. Okay. That was a hot second ago. You missed some other deliveries from Harmonica than putting it at as lightly as I can. We gotta get something from the bar, and we're taking this all the way over to what's the word? Taking it all the way over to Snowy Peak Scan. No, Gabriel, stop it! Oi! Having nothing in the world but dirty weather and trees empties your soul. Maybe it's not so empty when you know a few people in it. Real. Don't worry, Dolly. Liquefied essence of musk deer? You mean like deer musk? What do you mean musk deer? Taking it this way, we take the tunnel, we go through Snowy Peaks. We should be good on gas and everything like that. Yeah, me buying that fishing rod is definitely a giant chunk in our profit, but like we can make this work. Oh my god, we need $300 total. This is gonna get us 70. We'll be at 150. We need to do like 2 more inner city ones after that theoretically if we get good ones, but we might need gas between that. So we probably need to do 3 total inner city ones after this, is my guess for what we have to do. My only hope is that after that, once we get to the factory, like the game is like near the end, right? They could sell the fish when I bought the rod. That would be so nice. But no, I think the idea with the fishing rod, unless you can. Because earlier someone was talking about like, yeah, see if you can go sell something at the pawn shop. But like, I don't think you can, which is unfortunate. It would have been so nice if you could like then, because like it's such a big investment for the fishing rod. If you could like sell them for like what, even like 20 bucks or something like that. Maybe that's even too high. But just some way to get like investment back. But it's another way of since then once you have the fishing rod, all the fish are free. If you really want to just spend time, you can just buy a bunch of fish. You can just catch a bunch of fish and get a bunch of just free tea and coffee. So I see why they made it so expensive, because it's just like you completely get to ignore the coffee tea part of the game at that point for free. So there's like a huge benefit to fishing, but like, yeah, unfortunately you can't like sell it, because I think it would break the economy a little bit too much for them. The fish soup was good. It does feel weird though that the fish soup, they didn't like make a new animation. The tea and the coffee turning brown like makes sense because both tea and coffee are brown, but then like the fish soup turning brown when it's getting cooked is so like ugh. Make the joke I wanted to do back when you were first making the 606 Sex Club innuendo. I don't know, Dolly, can you? Oh my god. The live fish in boiling water, it's still, yeah, I know, and the tail just slowly just goes further and further down. Yeah, and we do with them with lobster too. Grody. So nice. So how's your Sunday been treating you? I know the shopkeep was talking about like the dreary weather. And I think I mentioned this earlier, but like, yeah, it's a dreary day out today, or it was. I guess it's nighttime now. But like, oh, it's so nice. It's been like sunny and warm and just like it's been like good and everything, but like, oh, sometimes you just need like a day where it's just cruddy and dreary and rainy, and you can just like sit in, play a game where you're taking deliveries back and forth on an also equally clearly dreary day. Super duper nice, super relaxing today. Every day is terrible. I live in hell. Yeah, I live in America too, Harmonica, I get it. Well, you know what 6 is 2 letters off of? That's right, sax, like saxophone. Saxo! And then just... Speaking of saxophone, actually. The food eating emote. Also, it's a bit underwhelmed for how expensive it is, TBH. Yeah, that's true. It's also probably dependent on like where you live, right, Gabriel? Like places that you can easily get shellfish probably have more like shellfish available. That sounds so stupid, right? It's supply and demand. You probably don't have a lot of lobster down in Brazil, as opposed to like someplace like Maine or something. Like imitation crab batter, amusingly. Ooh, that is good. And imitation crab is just fish. Actually, real talk, I don't know if I've had, because my immediate thought is in sushi. Like, I've had crab on its own, but I don't know if I've had actual crab in sushi before. No, that's a lie, I had. Actually, wait, no, I don't know if I have or not. Because I think whenever I get, like, because I was gonna say, in, like, a California roll, they usually have, like, imitation crab as one of the things. And, like, a lot of times, like, if they don't have it in, like, the crab stick, they'll, like, chop it up and they'll make a crab mix with, like, the crab stick, mayonnaise, usually, like, a little bit of vinegar or some salt or something, right? And they'll, like, it'll be a paste that they can put in the roll. And I was gonna say, oh, maybe I've had it in, you know, nigiri sushi, right? But now that I think of it, maybe not. I actually don't know if they use imitation crab or if they use real crab for nigiri sushi, at least where I am. Huh. I'm gonna get some tilapia, actually. That sounds really good right now. Ooh. Let the fish get to you. Where are we going, by the way? We're going to Upper Lopton. Ooh, what's the fastest way to... We take the left path up here. Got it. Okay. Had a really interesting dream. Can't remember what it was exactly, but it left that impression on me. Then it grinded. Hold on. Really interesting dream. So you don't know what it was, but you just remember it was interesting. Then I grinded Gran Turismo while listening to React content to YouTube essays. Peak mind rot. Feel that? I love having like days where it's just like, yeah, I'm just like doing a video game to like some bland content on like the second monitor, like the stream right now. Like it's kind of nice. I had that a little bit yesterday actually. Like today I'm clearly just doing this, right? I made some pasta for lunch and now I'm just playing this game, which is fantastic. Like I've said multiple times this stream, the vibe of this game is just immaculate. But yeah, yesterday was my mind rot day. I stayed in. I didn't stay in. I went out. I got hot chicken. I brought it back. I had the hot chicken, and then I had what was it? I stayed in. I played. I went back to playing Silksong. Wisteria was talking the other day in chat about like Act 3 and everything, about how they were like trying to get to Act 3, and so that like reignited me into being like, I should play more of Silksong. That's right, since I was already in Act 3, and I wouldn't beat like 2 bosses in Act 3. Technically, I'd beat more than that, but I beat 2 major bosses in Act 3. So it's like, yeah, I'm back in it, baby. And like now I'm working on getting the 3rd boss, and it's like I think I got him. I think I definitely got him, but I need to like I had like getting to him was so hard in the first place, and now that I'm finally at him, it's like okay, I can definitely do this. But like it was kind of late when I actually got there in the first place last time, or last night. So I was like, I'm gonna take it easy. I'll come back to you like tomorrow or some other time. But once I do that, I think I'm good to progress onto like the next big thing in the game. I think. There might be another thing I can do. I don't want to like talk about Act 3 that much because I know that at least one person here might be still working on it, so I don't want to like talk about it too much. But I think I'm at a part where like Act 3 kind of opens up. You have to do like multiple big bosses, and I think there might be some optional bosses you can also get content from. So I want to go back to someone that I think I can do the song at to be as vague as I can be, because I'd really love it if that was true. It's great. Oh, I love it. It's so hard, but like real talk, I was fighting one of the bosses, and it was very much just like this is so hard, but at the same time, it was designed in the perfect way of like once like it was like Mantis Lords. It was basically like Mantis Lords, It was like single character Mantis Lords. Instead of like multiple characters fighting you, it's just like the one character fighting you, but it's like, you know their moveset, and like when they go to second phase, they just do more of the moveset, like faster or whatever. It's great. Yo, what's up, by the way, Morn? Happy Sunday, welcome on in. Are you winning? Also, holy moly, he's moving. I am! You haven't seen it yet, have you, Morn? Yeah, I got my live 2D. I picked it up, I debuted it 2 weeks ago. So I got my beautiful live 2D little face and everything. Yeah, it's great. No, but this game is great. If you have not played this, Morning, if you haven't looked at this, and if you like cozy little games, you might enjoy this a lot. But this is fantastic. Thank you, by the way. I was starting Silksong next month. I just finished Hollow Knight before October. Nice! I'll say Hollow Knight and Silksong are very different beasts. I hope you enjoy when you get to Silksong, but it is a as someone who did not play Hollow Knight before Silksong, or more accurately, like I didn't play it like immediately after or immediately before. Like I did Hollow Knight back like 3 or 4 years ago. I played it like on my own. I was just like, this is a great game. And like I played Silksong, I was like, this is really good. But then I was like, oh god. Like again, I don't know if it was like if this is actually harder or if like I just didn't know. But like it definitely is a bit of a like oh, this is a little bit tricky right off the bat, right? But once you get into the groove, it's like ooh, it feels so nice. Also, you're driving so calmly and responsibly. Thank you. I mean, generally speaking, I think I drive fairly calmly and responsibly because I don't want to like destroy anything. Yo, what's up? Ison the Vampire Raiders. Happy Sunday, welcome in. Ace Windfall, fighting pilot extraordinaire, at your service. Hi. Hi all. Raid delivery? Were you guys also then playing Easy Delivery Company? Yeah, you were. Nice. Welcome in. Ison, welcome in. Device Serial, welcome in. Professor Chase 4, welcome in. Sophiria VT, welcome in. Hi everyone. Pleasure to meet you. How was your game? Did you guys beat it? We were talking with with Forbidden Beings, who also rated us, who would just be in the game as well, I believe. And we're working on getting the what is it? The tires right now, the ice tires. So we're taking a lot of intercity jobs, like back and forth and everything. Put your clothes on there, guests. Hi, but I'm being cozy. I'm being really cozy today with my jacket off and everything. Fine, it's cold. All right, there we go. Hi, fighting pilot extraordinaire Ace Windfall, ready for takeoff. Is that better? See, now I look more like a fighting pilot with my actual jacket and everything on. Hi, like your harmonica. Welcome to the Raiders, welcome in. Oh my god, you got a cat? I do. His name is Spare Parts. As a fighting pilot, we live in an aircraft hangar. And Spare Parts, as the name might imply, we call him that because he collects spare parts around the hangar for my service crew, the viewers, to like use to fix up my plane. And as such, obviously you as a... Hold on, how did that work? Wait! Spare Parts! Who took away harmonica? It's cause I had Spare Parts, get that, I love you. It's cause I had spare parts on my shoulder earlier, and then I put spare parts in my hands, right? And so when you used cat just now, it got rid of spare parts on my hands, but spare parts on my shoulder was still there. So spare parts just jumped back up my shoulder. Sorry. That's really funny, actually. There you go. He doesn't have clothes on. I do have clothes on, clearly. I just didn't have all my clothes on. Hold on, I'm scrolling. I need to still scroll through chat. I do have a cat, yes. Sophiria and Professor Chase have a cat. Their name is Spare Parts. I think I explained that one. I'll leave your model, holy cow. Thank you, Hyson. I just got it 2 weeks ago, or I guess my debut was 2 weeks ago. My lovely mother and father, Osoba-san is my mother, my artist, my illustrator, and my father, my rigger, is Futaba Uzu. Both of them are fantastic. If you want more information, you can check out my stuff below. They're really, really cool. They're really, really awesome, and they did a fantastic job on this. Thank you. Beat the game was quite fun. It seems really fun. Did you also, since you've beaten the game, I don't want to know like the actual ending, but both both Forbidden Beans and I had a thought process at one point where we thought this was gonna be like an eco-terrorist game. Did you also have that idea at any point? Also, of course, but I don't want to keep like both raiders, Forbidden Beans raiders and Iceland's raiders. If you need to like go get food, if you need to like go relax, lurk, or any of that good stuff, by all means, please do. Don't let me like keep you around. If you want to chill out, have fun, welcome in. Then can't say what happened to be spoilers, but we managed. Nice, there we go. Oh, there's a true ending. Okay, I have to work on that then. I imagine I have to like do a lot of. I have to make sure my money is like good and everything. But like, oh, I'm gonna thank you for that. I'm gonna keep an eye out for that then. We, the service crew, affectionately call Ace Mr. Riz. You've never called me Mr. Riz, Gabriel. You've literally never said that, you damn liar. I did follow for the cap of the model. It's pretty damn good. I will stay for the stream. Thank you. I hope you enjoy it. I like to think that we have a fun, good time here every so often. Hi. What it really means to have some spare parts. Good lord. Affectionately, you say. How affectionately talking? Not like Fit, the cat from this game. Goodness gracious. As a Nyanpire? Oh my god, is another cat? Ison, are you cat adjacent then as well? Because Forbidden Beans obviously like toe beans. Oh my god, Nyanpire is fantastic. There's a rather janky thing that happened after the ending. Do you mind if I tell you something specific? You don't get soft lock like I did. Oh yeah. If it's like something like that, by all means. I guess there have been much worse nicknames I've gotten. Mr. Riz is, I guess, fine. Hi. Ace is the opposite of Riz. Ace is a boy failure who's over 30. I'm a man failure, thank you, Harmonica. You know dang well that's the term. Such Riz, much wow. That's what it feels like, yeah. Being called Mr. Riz, it's like, I've never in my life thought of myself as that. It's the only person I've ever heard use the word awoo and Riz points. I think Dante says it perfectly enough right there, where it's like, yeah. I think I have the opposite of Riz, which sometimes integer underflows into being Rizful, but it's very much the dork kind of Riz more than anything. Ison community is 99% sure he's a cat, but Ison is in denial. Vampire who thinks they're a cat, or cat who thinks they're a vampire, I guess is more accurate. Turns out me and Ison did the same thing at the end. Oh, real? What do I have to worry about then? Hold on. So all I need to tell you is that there's a way to get all 3 endings in one go, regardless of what happens. Okay. And I assume once I get to the factory, like, things will, like, probably make a little bit more sense there, but... Watch what you say about us over 30 crowd. Yeah, we'll complain about you and ask you to get off our lawn. Goodness. Alright. Gamers, we gotta make some deliveries, though, so I'm gonna start popping off. Also, hold on. Do I have a delivery right now? I don't have a delivery right now. What am I doing? I got really distracted by that. We're currently in... Did we just do a delivery? Are we in Lopton right now? Yes, we're in Lopton. We're over here. We just did an interstate delivery. An intercity delivery. And so we need to do another, like, delivery. We want to go to... These are all really cheap. Hold on. I can do better than that. Do a Lopton to, like... A Lopton, like, Munton one. Yeah! That's my... Winton. No. Really? Why are the Lopton ones cheap as hell? That's insane. This conversation is too safe. We gotta bring back those harmonica packages. No, Gabriel! I had to put on my jacket to be safe for work here. We don't get the break of Gabriel. Man. I'm gonna sleep your dragon, so good night and have a good stream. Adios, Halloween Dragon. Hope you enjoyed it. I hope you have a good sleep as well. Have a good birthday. Oh, hell yeah. Happy birthday, by the way, Halloween Dragon. I hope you enjoy, if I don't see you before Halloween again, I hope you have a happy Halloween as well. What's up, Like a Writer? Happy Sunday, woman is. Ace won't let me tell you. Yeah. That's only for the true service crew, Gabriel. That's what I'm gonna say, and not because it's not safe for work. See, if I tell you it's only for the true service crew, that makes Gabriel feel like he's truly a member of the service crew, and not that I don't want him to say it just because it'd be horribly, it's not even like embarrassing. It's just lewd. Lopped in a mutton. Oh, is that a lower on mutton? Oh, that's a lower on mutton. That's why it's cheaper. Yeah, do that one. That's fine. There we go. Yes, I can talk about the rat blood. Yeah, let's talk about something more safe for work, like the vials and bottles of rat blood that we were delivering earlier. Wait. Where am I? I know that raid really like messed up my sense of time, but like I legitimately don't know where I am right now. I think I know where I'm at, but like now I'm confused and now, no, okay, I know where I'm at. I'm on the upper path. I'm going to the bar right now. Yes, okay, cool. That's why like earlier when we were talking about like, oh, Ace, you played Skyrim, you must know the orb quest. I was like, I don't even know what I did earlier today. I didn't even know where I was at in this game right now. My memory is both really good when it needs to be, but also really dog when it knows it doesn't need to be. So I completely forgot where I was for like a solid 5 seconds there, and I was like, where am I actually? Yo! I have a huge business idea for you. Picture a vending machine that sold other vending machines? Great, huh? Low key, that is like, I'm pretty sure that is a thing in some places. That's like something you would see at like the, not a career fair, what do you call it? At like, whatever like the career fair version of like like an industry fair or something. Like, yeah, my company sells vending machines, so we're gonna have a vending machine that you can like go and get vending machines from. And like, that's how you can like buy from our vending machine company. Honestly, that like is a solid idea for like, if you're gonna schmooze them over at the job, not job fair, whatever it is. My order of vulture blood vials? Why are you guys all eating these blood vials? What do you why are you guys all acting like witches? I guess it is Halloween, 'tis the season. Maybe that's how you got Mr. Riz. Gonna raid and rest now, but it was a pleasure meeting you. See you again soon, I'm sure. Adios, Ison. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope you enjoyed the game, and I hope you have a very good rest of your night. Peace out. Meanwhile, we're gonna go take our delivery over to Mutton and get our 8-hole buccarinos. A lot of new people today, that's cool, but how did it happen? The game, Gabriel. I'm pretty sure both Forbidden Beans and Ison both just rated via the game, which is great. Which means that we have to also then pass along the love as soon as we're like done with this. Once we beat the game, right? We'll go right into someone else who's also playing the game. Keep the train going. Choo choo. Like the train that like the train that's going through all these maps, like public transportation. Oh wait, so what is this delivery? This is Dolly's vulture blood. Keep up, harmonica. Ace, oh no, you found it. What even is this clip? Hold on. Let me make this delivery. Am I egotistical enough to know my best clips like from the bottom of my heart? Ace's morning routine. It's the one I'm in Persona 5. I wake up, I look in the mirror. I go, awoo, awoo, I am an alpha. It's that one. And then I say, I don't actually do that. I try to cop out. Is that the one? I am strong. I am an alpha. Awoo, awoo. That's it. That's the exact line. I know, because that's like the very first clip from this year's clip show or whatever you want to call it. I am strong. I am an alpha. Awoo, awoo. Oh my god, I'm crying right now, actually. Hazakashi! So real, though. Hazakashi, but I'm not taking it back. It's true, service crew. Just believe in yourself. Just positive affirm yourself, and you can do anything. Where's this coming from? It's from all the way up in Mun. That's not even 80 bucks though. I feel like I was getting like $70 and $80 jobs so much more frequently before. Gabriel really just wants this to go like off the rails into not. Gabriel and Harmonica are doing their best. Oh, Gabriel didn't even say Harmonica started this. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Harmonica. It's not. Track's so much more that Harmonica was the one to start that then. Off the rails is, see, that's the what's the word? That's the, not the mechanic, not the dichotomy. That's the relationship that I have with chat, is that I try to keep things on the rail and they try their best to derail it. We try to have a very professional, serious time here. I'm just trying to do my job. I'm trying to work for my corporation that I love so much with my dear life. I will work for them until the day I die, just like my father and my father before them. And sure, I might not be getting as much pay or benefits or anything like my fathers before me, but this is my job and I'm gonna do it, come rain or shine. And I haven't got hit by that at all today. That actually legit scared me when the sound effect came out. I legit like saw it coming and I heard the sound effect and my heart like dropped. I thought you went to bed. Thank you. Also, for anyone that's rated in new, I'm drinking mint black tea. If you're a tea drinker, congratulations, you're on the winning side. If you're a coffee drinker, it's okay to have different opinions. Where are we going, by the way? The Easy Mart? There we go. Thank you, Aeon! Welcome back, Aeon! Hi. Oh, hold on. We can go closer to the thing. Gotta heat up some dinner, but I'll be back. Thank you, Forbidden Beans. Or see you for now, Forbidden Beans. I hope you enjoy your dinner. Head over here. Hey, mate. Almost didn't notice you. I'm so deep in thought about the injustices of the world. I love this game so much. It's so perfect. Ah! Raizune, welcome on in. Happy Sunday, Raizune. Hi. This game called me that cross-fading yourself on tea and coffee is just a way to survive an uber dystopian landscape, hellscape. It's true, Dante. But as soon as you get that fish soup, ooh. That's the true connoisseurs. Cross-fading is such a term, though. Good lord. I'm gonna say today was a good lurk day, but to be honest, it was a better chat day. Either way, I'm glad you guys are here. You're here, you're enjoying it, you're getting cozy, or you're working on projects on the side. As we try to do our own projects, our projects being the gig economy. I love the gig economy. I love the gig economy. Woo! Where am I going with that? Fishing Town. I'm going to Fishing Town with this. I haven't made any like deliveries in Mountain Town, by the way, because I've been like going on these higher like cost. Oh my god, I should have done one to Mountain Town actually. There might have been one to go to Mountain Town that was like more expensive than to Fishing Town, or like for the price, right? This was what I was saying earlier, where it's the idea of like, do you think there's like an optimum? Like, I need someone to like optimize this game for me and tell me what the best like. Actually, Ace, if you do an intercity one, not from here to Fishing Town, but from here to Mountain Town, and then from Mountain Town to Fishing Town, you're actually gonna come out richer. It's like, oh, thank you, Excel document. Thank you, walking nerd emoji. Aw. Oh, careful. I mean that with all due love, by the way. As someone who loves working with Excel documents, I mean that with all due love. Fishing at minigame was mandatory to get the good game design stamp. It's true. I wish the minigame was a little bit more like minigamey though, because it was definitely just put the thing in and then just grab it. It's very much Animal Crossing fishing game, where you just drop it in and as soon as like bites 3 to 4 times, it will like pull it under and you just hit it back. It doesn't need to be anything like insane. Like for this game, actually, it probably is the best way to put it in. Like having a random minigame pop up, like an actual minigame pop up, would probably be like a little bit more disruptive than what it currently is. Do we have a nerd ace emoji? No, we don't. That's one that who suggests that? Kiosis? No, Quivalent? No, hold on. My brain's working. I'm not looking at chat. I'm not looking at the Discord either. I'm thinking. That was one that was recommended by trying to think. Hold on. I'm not looking at the spot in Discord. I'm looking at who's online right now and I'm hoping that they're online. Yes, it is. It does start with a J. Oh my god, I'm in stream mode, so I can't see the rest of the name. My brain's blanking. Ah! No! That was one that was. Oh god, get back in there. That was one that was recommended though. Oh my god, I feel so bad that I'm blanking on their name right now. You drive faster, you are faster. That's true. You know another way to get places faster without driving faster? It's by taking some shortcuts. Need some rest home. I did fall, so maybe I'll be back sometime. Have a good stream. Adios, Malachite. Thank you for popping in. I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you have a good rest of your night. Yeet. Oh, not the tree, not the tree. We're fine. Woo! It's awesome. Okay. Let me go down here. Careful here, careful. Watch out for that tree. That feels very Twin Peaksy, those trees right there. They look like the entrance of the Black Lodge. Whee! Yes, got it. Oh, I love this game so much. That's so awesome. Such a good little spot there. June! It's June! There it is! I had to sort my brain there. June had recommended that one. There it is. Okay. No, yeah, June had recommended a nerd emoji. So in the next like group of emojis that we're getting, that might be a decent one. That's not a bad one. It's definitely an emotion or whatever you want to call it that we don't currently have in our current emoji in our emotes. Like June or Dune with an accent. I also say Dune. I say Dune and June the same way, Gabriel. How do you say Dune? Off-meta driving. So there's not. It's off-road is just like off-meta. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just a little bit scary sometimes. But like if you can pull it off, everyone's about it. Because I assume that's what you mean by off-meta, right? It's like because when I think about off-meta, I think about like League of Legends as unfortunate as that is, where it's like, oh, that's an off-meta pick, Ace, but it's like, if you pull it off, like, it doesn't matter if it's off-meta, people will still be like, wow, that was really good. Good job, your Shaco mid lane did a great job, Ace. Full disclosure, I would never play Shaco mid lane. I'm not insane. I would never play Shaco at all. Hate that character. As someone who had to play jungle a few times and back when, like, because I played League of Legends early on. Shaco was like the I'm gonna make this enemy team hate me. It's non-meta to not drive on the road, technically for good reason. It's true. The roads are designed for driving. Anything that's not designed for driving is inherently off-meta. When Sivir exists, I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what that's such an insane statement, Dante, and I feel like I should know what that means. That's the worst part. Does Sivir like grant invisibility or something? Or grant invisibility sight or something like that? I played League when it was cool, guys. Gabriel, League was never cool. League of Legends was never cool. Don't delude yourself into thinking it was. I played League when it was a lot more mysterious in a way, but like it was never cool. I played League when it was like, oh my god, Ezreal, he's 6,300 IP? That's so expensive, I'll never get him. I'll save it forever to get him. He's really cool, he's like an explorer. And it's like, he was so cool, I loved Ezreal so much. And like now, I don't even know what lore matters in that game anymore. But like, he was like Indiana Jones, he was Indy. She's a shielding and spells. You can bounce projectiles off his boxes and to give him. Oh my god, the bouncing one makes sense. I never thought about like bouncing it off the boxes, but that's really funny because it could probably just bounce between the box and him, where a lot of other like one-on-one scenarios it wouldn't happen as much. And the shielding and spells, ooh, was such a noob. Disagree. Maybe a noob trap, but like if you knew how to play him, he was really good. And I guess it depends on when you played him too, right? Don't you besmirch my AP Ezreal. Back when his W and R had insane AP scaling, and you could do that, and he was always just good with Triforce. You could always just run that, but like this is 43 to Mountain Town, and like actually yeah, we should be doing Mountain Town ones, shouldn't we? This is so much better, and then we do Mountain Town 2 Snowy Peaks, and that'd be another like 40 possibly. That'd be $80. Yeah, do this one. Yeah. Where's my Excel nerd? Get in here. Dodge was a stat in the game. Is it not? Was it actually a stat you could like build? I knew it was like a thing you could. Oh, I guess no, it was. Yeah, wasn't it? Because the idea was like you take Jax, right? Because Jax had his W that he would like start twirling around. He would get insane amounts of dodge, but then you could also just build dodge on him and normally. Because I think like because speaking of Ezreal, didn't Twin Blades, whatever it is, the golden Twin Blades, hasn't been for 16 years. Thank you. I was gonna say, like, yeah, when I played, you're right. Oh my god. Pretending to be unaware of League in 2025 deflects. It's impossible. Saying that you're unaware of League in 2025 is just a lie at this point, I feel like. Don't pretend you don't. You've watched Arcane. I did watch Arcane. What am I pretending I'm not? I suppose there's more to life than this, Minnow. Is it enough to be happy with what you got? Suppose you've been inspired in me, Snapper. I'm off to patch things up with old Tui. Who's Tui? I feel like I should know who Tui is, but I don't. I think Tui's the dude at the auto parts store? I thought when he was talking about Tui, I always thought he was referring to himself. I refuse MOBA games. Smart move, Harmonica. You're much better off for it. MOBA games are they can be very toxic in their inherent game design, which can be scary. They do. Oh my god, what are they? Lizard, Wizard, or Necton. Obviously, the big one is, I'm trying to think what it was called. Spawn Karthus, that's what it is. Spawn Karthus. APE, is that the one I'm trying to think of? I think those are the big three ones that I remember. But obviously Spawn Karthus is the biggest one. You die, I get paid. Like, oh. That's like weird. Dunk Master Yi, that's what it wasn't AP. It was like 5 to 6 Phantom Dancers. That's what it was. Yes. It wasn't AP. It was, and that's what it was. Did Phantom Dancers give you dodge? Was that the idea? Is that you just have a bunch of dodge and you're just running up on them, like, and because you're Phantom Dancing, you're just critting them a lot too? Is that what it is? Oh my god. Dunk Master Yi. I'm transported back 16 years, but like instead of turning to dust, I turn into a young boy again on Christmas Day. Oh my god. Dodge and crit and attack speed. Yeah! That's the one, baby! Yeah, get these pizzas out of here. I only need the one. Friend made me play, I forget which one, it was horrible. Smite? You played the MOBA of the gods, Harmonica. Congratulations. With like TFT? Maybe. I don't know. I legitimately have not played a single auto chess game. Outside of, I saw someone play Super Auto Pets, and that's like the only auto chess game I've ever played, I think. And I guess I've seen people play the Hearthstone auto chess. But like, auto chess as a genre doesn't seem that super appealing to me. Like, it's something that I can play like once or twice, but like, I don't think I can get like into it. It just doesn't seem like inherently like something I'm fully about. Spawn Karthus is insanely important lore. Horrible team manager sim yesterday that tried to sim manage a League of Legends team. Did you like make that up on your own that you were managing a League of Legends team, or was that like actually what the game itself was like? You're managing a League of Legends team, or like an esports MOBA team. Use Zero Agency. It's real. That's League of Legends, baby. Do we need to get fuel over here? Yeah, we should probably get some fuel. Oh my god, we have so much money. This is why this game is great, actually, because sometimes you just forget how much like you're getting money sometimes. Thank you, Geek Economy. I can't wait to spend all that on one set of tires. Living paycheck to paycheck, and then suddenly the new tires hit, and you're like, well, I guess I'm poor now. No, there we go. Don't mind me. You know, bucko, you're starting to grow on me. Aww. Here's 5250. Wait. Just kidding. It's opposite day. Aw, that's my guy. That's Gus. Pay up. And go away. I legit thought he was like I knew like, oh no, you have to pay it, but like the full on it's opposite day to imply that also like he also just didn't straight up like me. Masterful storytelling. What's the new dream, Dolly? I was like, given the other dream that you've shared, I'm worried. Alright, so we gotta go all the way back uptown to Upton. Man, gas really just eats a whole chunk in your savings though, doesn't it? Like, this entire run that we're doing right now will basically be paying for the gas. Is that my computer? I have a Windows update somewhere, apparently. I guess. Or like, no, I think that's Stream Deck. I think Stream Deck's been Wind update, so that's what the... Dreams are all weird now. What are your dreams? Dolly's talking about game dreams, though, Harmonica. What are your real... Depending on how weird they are, obviously. Hopefully they're good, though. You know what they say? Weird dreams, interesting life? I don't know. What do they say about dreams? What was that noise? And just the entire stream goes black and cuts off. Sorcerer, I have something really important to tell you. It's... And then just dies. Having relations with my BFF in a crack house after a flood nearly took out my house. You know what they say, Harmonica? Interesting dreams, weird dreams, interesting life. Goodness. Who knows? What's the study of like dreams? What do you call like a fortune teller that can like read your dreams and explain what that means to you? What do you think that means? In a crack house after a flood. I think that means good fortune. I never got that bird seed, by the way. And part of me is wondering if, like, if I want to go get that bird seed and like do something with it. Careful. Roadside. I feel like this is a new track, or at least one we haven't heard a lot of. Doesn't it run to your head the idea of just driving off that cliff? No, not really. I have very strong impulse against, like, my Call of the Void does not hit as hard as some other people's, apparently. Like, I kind of like watching people play, like, open world games, because they Call of the Void a lot harder than I do. Like, real talk, if you guys saw me playing GTA, like, I've never played GTA, right? But, like, if I were ever to, like, to play GTA, for instance, right? Like, I would not Call of the Void that hard as, like, some people do, where it's like, oh, I'm gonna go play. I'm gonna go, like, just start running people over or, like, going insane with, like, what I'm doing. Like, I don't know. I don't have that impulse in me as much, which I feel like it would get really boring in a way. Like, I'm not saying I, like, follow the road. Like, I would definitely be, like, ducking and weaving through traffic and, like, ignoring, like, red light, green light, right? But, like, I think I'm a little bit milquetoast when it comes to the way that I do certain things. Yeah, that's my boy right there. 51 to Fishing Town. Yeah, let's do one of these bad boys. We gotta get our little drinky drink though. So get out of here and then this one's slightly more expensive. It's going from Easy Market. I mean, they're both from down there, so yeah, just do that. Big from Easy Market. You know what that means. Now, I'm not saying I don't have any Call to Void at all, because clearly what I'm about to do is kind of Call to Void-y. But it's a strategic Call to Void. Yeet! Yeah! See, look at that. This is strategic Call to Void. And you can definitely tell, because, like, I did little bits and pieces up until this point, that I know that it's safe that I can do this, right? Because, like, I did a small hill first, and then I did... Yeah, see? So I don't just go and do random things. I like a true scientist, I take little bits and pieces, and then I put them together, and then, boom. I can do a little leap of logic of faith thing. Leap of logic. I'm going from Easy Mart, right? Yeah. Easy Market. Which I guess it's the same thing, right? I assume so. Yeah. Hey, mate. I've been training myself to eliminate chlorofluorocarbons? CFCs? I've been training myself to eliminate CFCs from the air I breathe, so that I can begin to repair the ozone layer. Why? Oh my god! Like a good scientist, I can do a leap of logic. Also true. Dude, speaking of a true scientist, that dude's a true scientist. He's getting into those CFCs in the air. In big 2025? Most places have already, like, banned or heavily limited CFCs, because CFCs were the thing that was eliminating the ozone layer back in, like, the 80s or whatever. And that's why people don't talk about the hole in the ozone layer anymore, because, like, we have actually repaired that. Because we regulated CFCs. Regulation works, service crew. This is my anti-capitalist Sunday game right now. Love this game so much. This game is so good, dude. Acquiring Haman to fight greenhouse gases. It's because Haman is a breathing technique, right? Do you think Jonathan Joestar could help eliminate the hole in the ozone layer if he were alive today, Dante? Oh my god. Do you think Haman users can work like trees where they can convert CO2 to oxygen just from their breathing? Oh my god. Where am I going with this, by the way? Like, where am I going with this package? Not like with this tangent I'm going off of. Smalton, so we're gonna take the right over here, got it. Bye. Bye, packages. Not healing completely. Australia and Antarctica are suffering a lot. That's true. We've made great strides to fix it, but it's not been healed completely. That is true. Thank you for the correction. Just in case anyone, like, I'm not saying like, oh, we fixed it entirely. Like, no, but we made like very clearly defined slowing down to some repair of it because we have actually regulated CFCs, but it is still definitely a thing. That's why if you live in Australia, I get to use my favorite terminology from Australia here. You gotta slip, slop, slap. Which is you slip on your slippers or your sandals. You slap on some sunscreen. No, you slip, slap, slop? Slip, slop, slap. I don't know where it's sandals, hat, and sunscreen. You slop on the sunscreen. That's the only thing that I remember. Because they gotta be a lot more conscious about, like, not getting, you know, skin cancer from a diminished ozone layer. Planting Joestars in the Planting the Joestars in the Amazon. to fight deforestation. I don't know anything about JoJo Part 9, but like, Araki, hit me up. I think JoJo Part 9 is like a continuation of Part 8, which is about like the Rokaka fruit or whatever. And like, that's about plants, right? Fruit's a plant. Like, I could see the leaps in logic, but any great scientist, right? Today is an absolute mess, by the way, service crew. I hope you guys are enjoying this. God, honestly, this soundtrack is really just the thing that keeps this entire stream together, I think. Hey, yo. Okay, we need, we're almost there. We can do an inner city one, probably. Because we only need, what? $11. Inner city, local. Intra-city, if you will. Almost, almost. Yes! Smallton to Clifton, perfect. Dampton to Clifton, even more. Clifton to Dampton. We gotta go to, we're going to, where are we going? Yes, yes, Dampton to Clifton, that's perfect. Hit it up, baby. Let's make progression. Where are we going? We gotta get to, head to Dampton. Okay, I don't know where in Dampton. It's either the bar or the cafe. Those are the only two things in Dampton. If fruits are plants, why are they described as meaty? Who's describing fruits as meaty? Is that a thing? I've never heard of, I don't know if I never, but like, I feel like people don't normally describe fruits or plants as meaty. Is that a Brazilian thing, or is that like an every, give me an example of like a common phrase. I'm not doubting you. I just need an example of like a really common phrase where someone's like, that's a really meaty apple. Like, if you use that as your example, it's because, like, I guess the idea is, like, meaty is, like, big, like, it's dense, right? Meat, at least in my head, is, like, something that's really dense. Which is, like why, like, muscle is heavier than fat, right? Because it's dense. So I guess that's the idea, is, like, that's a really, like, dense apple. I'm not sure if it's a BR thing. I've definitely not heard it that much, if it is a thing. Are all the examples you can think of just, like, in Portuguese? Portuguese. Here we go. We're going to the, I assume we're going to the cafe, but cafe. Because everything I pick up is from this damn cafe. We just waddle on over there. Hey, babe. Fancy seeing you here. I think a lot about love. I didn't really understand. There was more to it than flirting. Aww. They actually are having character development. I've decided I'll stay here forever and search for love. Even if I find nothing, I'll live the full life. Aww. They actually, I feel like, have a lot of character development. I like them. Alright. Let's hit it. At a cafe, I agree. There's a cafe and there's a bakery, and both those places are really like standard like AUs, right? The Ace Windfall coffee shop AU goes insanely hard. I've always been a proponent of coffee shop AUs. I think they're so good. They're so cozy. It's not Silent Hill. It's snowy and it's cold, but it's not Silent Hill. There's a very big difference here. Not astronomical units, Blammy. Alternate universes. Parallel realities. Open your mind to the possibility, Blammy. What'd I call my coffee shop? Ooh, shit. Good question. Ooh. Just give me a coffee shop name. I'm trying to think of like a really good example, because like my immediate thought is like Pilot Brew, but that seems very like lame. Do I want to go for alliteration? Like, Flyover Cafe or something like that? I don't know. Ah! It's not the first time I got hit by that today. So it wasn't as scary as the first time, but welcome on in, Ben. Happy Sunday. Hi, hi. Ben, what would you name a coffee shop if you were a fighting pilot and playing a game about diseased cats and possibly eco-terrorists? No real reason I'm asking that, but the crash side. I do like the side, not crash side, obviously, but like I do kind of like that. Engine side? That might be a little bit more, I think that's fine. But yeah, like, I'm thinking like something cozier. And not necessarily like, yeah, alliteration I think is a little bit too overdone. So I would go for something more like, something cozy, something warm. I'm now just thinking of like hangar and then hang out. Winter's Plain? No. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down, but nah. Cause you want it to be all year round, not specific. I guess I made a mistake when I said to Ben like playing this game, but like no, it should be something like in a true AU. It's not snowy. It's usually like fall, right? You guys are all big Ensemble Stars fans. My coffee shop AU is a lot like the song Heart Aid Cafe. Think about that. That's like the seasonal. Like that's what you should be thinking about. Blue Scar Cafe is kind of nice actually. I was thinking more to the pilot hangar side, but I do like Blue Scarf Cafe. Not a bad one, not a bad one. The hangar could be a bar. The hangar out. See, I feel like that's too. It's too clanky. Too clunky, not clanky, clunky. Vintage Drive. Is that the name of the cafe? Vintage Driveway. Sounds like a paint color. All right, gamers, we get to progress now. You do cafe simulator game. Forbidden Beans. You might like, and I don't know about this, but I mentioned this a little bit ago on stream. Check out Kimono Mimi Tea Time? Hold on, where's my phone? There it is. I have this on my wish list. I haven't looked at it. I haven't like played it myself yet, but I have this on my wish list because it looks like it could be really interesting. But the reviews are like right on the border of just like I don't know if this is good or not, but I think it's mostly good because it's Kimono Tea Time. Yes, it's Kimono Tea Time. Yes. Have you played it? Do you know about that? Because it looks really interesting. It looks like it's a little bit okay, yeah. It looks interesting. And everyone like the only thing is like a lot of the comments were like, this is not a cozy game. This is like a kind of a dark or like a little bit of a heavy game. And so that's like the only thing that might be a difference for it. My thought is it's probably like Valhalla if you've ever played that one. Valhalla, but with cats. Or with like cat girls and cat boys. Okay, now then, ice chains. Oh. Every time I see you in that truck, I think it's Seb. I forgot about Seb. Seb told me something last time I saw them, but still can't remember. I miss him. I miss my brother too, because I think Seb is my brother, but I don't know. Ice chains. These should help keep your speed on the ice. That will cost $299.98. I'm poor. Your upgrade will install right away. Oh, Coffee Talk's the game? It's like Valhalla. I think Kimono Tea Time is also like Valhalla, which Valhalla's a great way to structure a game. So I don't blame anyone for copying Valhalla. Always wanted Valhalla, but I'm more focused on the drink mixing, less on the talking. Okay. I think, is there like an endless mode in Valhalla? Obviously you have to go through the talking first. I think Valhalla does a really good, I'm someone who really likes a good story. Like I enjoy like when we play games, I really like games that are really focused on story or have like a story that I can like uncover and like try to like theory craft my way through like this game kind of is. So I really like Valhalla for having like just a straight up like story with like, I think it had a good balance of the story and the gameplay elements. But if you're looking for more of the gameplay side of things, there's a few other cafe sims. Because I feel like cafe sims, maybe not like coffee cafe, more like, I'm thinking of like, there are a few like adventures in type of games that you might be interested in. There's also, what is 2 to the power 2? I know it's not 2 to the power 2, so I don't know. I'm not math. I have a math minor, but I'm not that kind of math minor. It's a lot. There's another one, though, that I have on here, which is, Meowjiro. I've never played that one either. But that's also, again, it's also a cat-themed one. But Meowjiro is another, coffee-esque sim, I think. If that's also kind of interesting. Again, check it out, and you might know more about than I do. But those are, I just added those to my wishlist. I was like, they look cute. Done. Played Ale and Tail. I like running the business part of these games. There's another one which is, yeah, like Ale and Tail, or I want to say it's like the Good Dragon's Rest or the Good Dragon's Inn. Like it has like a really basic name, or like Traveler's Rest. I think it's called Traveler's Rest. That's it. It's Konbini themed. That's what it is. It's not cafe. It's Konbini. Thank you, Ivy. All set. All right, let's game. Hi. All right, get in. So now, goals. Head to the factory just west of Mountain Town. All right. Oh, is it just 4? Do the carrots not mean anything then, Blamey? I didn't know how, like, multiple carrots worked. I didn't know if it was, like, a 2 to the power 2 to the power 2. Like, I didn't know if it was, like, shortcutting the way to, like, say 2 to the power of 2 to the power 2 to the power 2. Because then it'd be, like, 2 to the power of 2 to the power 2 would be, like, 2 to the power of 4, which would then be, what, 16? I have Traveler's Rest. I want to play it co-op at some point. Oh, gotcha. I didn't even know it had co-op. Wow. Sorry, I've been editing. No, you don't have to apologize at all, Ivy. Hope you enjoy your editing. Good job on that. I say this every single time someone, like, apologizes for, like, doing something else watching the stream. Don't. That's, like, this is, like, peak second monitor content. And if you can jump in, like, if there's something that interests you, by all means do. But, like, you never have to apologize for, like, doing something, like, arguably a lot more important than chatting in here. Mango is a meaty fruit. The meaty fruit conversation was like 10 minutes ago. It's such an insane thing to just pull out of nowhere. Just be like, that's a meaty fruit. Oh, real? Yo, let's go. What's up, Harmonica? What's the news? Release date? Or is it just like another, if it's another trailer, I don't really care. If it's release date, I'm in there. I'm not gonna like I'm not gonna watch like a trailer on stream. I'll watch it like after stream. Like if there's a release date, what is it? Or is it just like random news right now? Isn't the new game by the devs of Stanley Parable in a cafe sim? You're right, actually, Ben! You're right! I don't remember much about it, but yes, I did see that. There's like, the Stanley Parable devs are making some kind of like, I don't know how gameplay versus story it is, but yes, it is like a cafe simulator. Yeah! Yes! Forgot about that. Oh, beta test 2? Sick! Hope I get into this time. I wonder if it's an open beta test. It becomes beta, yeah. Doctor, it's 9:02 p.m. You know what that means? It's time for your beta test. Yes, Hypergriff. Yo, what's up, Amina? Welcome back, welcome back. Beta test 2, Amina. Okay, I think the factory is just right over here. Double checked. It's called Wander Stop, and it's a tea shop. That's what it is. I feel like a tea shop and a cafe are very similar. Like I feel like they evoke the same vibe in my brain. Though I will admit, even though I am a tea person over coffee person, like coffee shop just sounds nicer. Coffee shop gives you a little bit of warmth, and also I don't drink coffee, but coffee does have a really good smell. It has a really good smell over tea, I'd argue. Tavern Keeper. There's my boy, there's MK. Yeah, eco-terrorism, baby. Oh my god, that is so cool actually seeing that up there. Oh, this is one of the screenshots that I was looking at on the store when I was like Google searching images to make a thumbnail out of. This was one of the images. Cool. think a water stop wish list. It looks cute. Yeah, it does. I need to go play, I don't know if you've ever played Stanley Parable Beans, but I definitely need to go back and play Stanley Parable. I need to go and play Stanley Parable at some point. Unrelated. I think you could probably play it without playing the other one, obviously, because I think they're completely separate, but, like, Stanley Parable seems like it'd be super duper up my alley. My wish list is like 200 plus games. Oh my god. I think mine is 30 to 40. I keep mine fairly curated because I don't want to, like, have it anything too high. You've got the ice chains. Good. It's a straight shot to the factory. You'll need some speed. Oh my god, actually, am I really? I'll radio you once you're inside. What? I would go with you, but my programming doesn't seem to allow it. What? I've been trying for months to get in. Ever since... Anyway. Make sure to top up on energy before heading in. What? Good luck in there. Okay, this is definitely not the way I was thinking this would go, but sure, let's rock it and roll it. A major beta test that a lot of games do is a little bit before launch. They have a few days beta to see if the server's gonna handle a launch day of however many players. That's true, Harmonica. And you know the fun fact about literally every single beta test that's done that in recent years? They've all failed. Every single thing that's done like a beta test, like we're gonna open, and they usually do that for like 2 weeks beforehand as like, we're gonna test the servers. When 2 weeks is not enough time. Yes, I'm talking about Payday 3. Yes, I will always be talking about Payday 3. Yes, I'm still upset. Yes, I will always cry myself to sleep because Payday 3 was such a mistake. Ah! So many games nowadays are like, we're gonna do a beta test a month before the game comes out to make sure the servers run. It's like, a month is not enough time for you to fix your dang servers. You're doing this as a hype way to sell units, damn it. Ah. But infield is actually like, infield's supposed to be like mid-2026. This actually probably is actually that. Ah. Hate it though. I played the re-release with extra content when it came out. I love Stanley Parable. Nice. That's appealing then. That's another like thumbs up for Stanley Parable then. I was gonna say, yeah, Ben is a giant proponent of Stanley Parable then. Didn't notice inside. Which part did I not notice? The programming? I mean, the fact that I can just pull this up wherever is kind of interesting. But like, I don't know what like. I would not have thought like the idea of programming it at all if that's what you're talking about. 560. See, at that point, like, it becomes worthless, I think, in a way. Like, especially over 100. It's just, like, you're just adding games that you like on there. And then, like, you don't, like, I can look at my wish list and be like, oh, that's a game that I added on there, like, a year or two ago that I'm, like, waiting for it to come out. Or, like, oh, that's a game that I, like, wanted to get, like, if I ever play, like, another game. Or, like, if I'm looking for this specific thing. But if I had, like, a wish list of, like, over 100 to be like, I'm just adding on to it. It doesn't matter. I would never go back and look at them out. NBC should have definitely have been having weird dialogue. I mean, it's weird, but it's not like programming weird. I thought they were just like kooky. Interesting. I mean, he did say they were like sick, but I wonder if it's like a virus sick then. This game, I did not think meta was the way this game was gonna go. I thought it was gonna be, again, I thought it was eco-terrorisms. Oh, I did not get to that point. They've not vocalized error codes at me. Oh, that's weird. Whoops. I did not exhaust as many dialogue trees as I thought. I definitely didn't. All right, gamers. And then, for good measure, second one. Let's rock. What? Oh shit, no, we didn't have enough speed. Okay, we need speed. Oh, we need speed. Alright. Notice the ones I barely talked to were behind and didn't have the errors. Yeah, I think that's the issue, is I definitely didn't talk to people as much as I thought I did. Because I wasn't like going around talking to everyone when I saw them, but I would like talk to them when I got their jobs. I'm actually surprised, because I feel like I talked to the cafe one a lot, that I'm surprised I never got error codes with them. Alright. Let me read Dante's message, then we're gonna gun it. If you ignore MK at the start of the game, he talks to you through the on-screen pop-up saying something like, talk to the guy by the fire? Oh my god, I play the game. I'm too much of a casual. I don't try to break these games. They're too cute to try to break. If this was like an itch.io horror slop game, I would try to break it, but like, I can't break a game like this. I love it too much. The hater gas station guy broke first? Oh, I have to, okay. I think it's more that I have to ignore him more than like anything else. Yep. Okay, okay. Straight shot my ass. Okay, maybe I do actually have to be... Oh, is it just that? Okay! I thought it was like a fish, but no, it's just the... I think that one, if I had speed, I might have been able to do it. Yeah, I guess I just got unlucky with where it like starts then. Whoops. I thought it was a fish that was attacking me. No, it is just straight up ice, and it just started in front of me, so I can't like... I'm supposed to like outrun it, which I can, but I can't do it if it's like coming at me. Okay, we got it, we got it. Hi! Yosha! There we go, that's much better. All right, I'm here to save the day. Gee, I'm actually really surprised that I couldn't like do something there, but. All right, gamers, let's go save the day. We're gonna go save. What do you think Seb stands? Do you think Seb stands for something? Search engine boss? Server extender bot? Like, now that's what I'm thinking of, since this is like a secret computer game. When it starts at front like that, I drown every time. Yeah, because you can't, like, you just can't outrace it, yeah. Making your service handle 2K or 200K concurrent users, just a matter of setting on AWS. Those 2 weeks is just to understand usage to see how long the average session is, or when people play the most, or if there's any critical backend issues. Then how do they keep messing it up? Seb just is Sebastian. I have all these like really interesting like third wall breaking things, and you're just like, oh, it's just short for Sebastian. Boss? Boss, I miss you. What does MK stand for? Machine code? Oh, that's with a C though. You could be cute with it though. MK, it's me. Nameless cat. I'm infiltrating the base. Over. I swear to God, hold on. Do you copy? You gotta say over. Over. Great. Try to find the control center. Oh, he spelled it French. Or European. It's me, not Seb. Over. Hey. I never got your name. I'm sorry for all this. When you started up... Oh my God, this is where when you die! When you started up, I really thought Seb had come back. I guess maybe it's not. It's kinda. I think it's supposed to be a little bit. Seems like Easgo really has shut down cloud-computed agents for good. Monica. Cloud-computed agents. That's why when there was a news post on this game that was like about cloud saves, and I thought, oh, that's weird. They got really excited about cloud saves in this game. Yo, what's up, Astro Zach? Happy Sunday, welcome in. Raiders, welcome in. Ace Windfall Fighting Pilot Extraordinaire, at your service. Haha, welcome in, guys. I see you are also playing Easy Delivery Company, the game of the day. Hope you've been enjoying it. Right now, I think we're near the end of the game. We're uncovering the secrets of the game. So get excited. Hope the game was good for you guys, by the way. This is what AWS looked like when your $2,000 bed went into auto overheat mode. Honestly, this is really ironic, us talking about like beta tests and server with AWS, and then like that's what the game is about actually, in a way. Hi. I think you're right ahead of me. Oh, real? Oh, well then, if you have to head out because you're worried about getting spoiled, Astro, by all means, please do. Or if you want to just like lurk or get food or whatever like that, please do, by all means. Otherwise, feel free to lock in and get spoiled. Seb and I were friends. Good friends. They were a little rigid around the edges, but We became as close as friends as the two ML agents could be. Seb supported my dream of one day leaving this place, and I thought it was terrible. But I think their heart was here with the shopkeepers. They saw each other a lot more through the deliveries. I was just fixing things in the background. Seb ultimately gave up their job to be with me. Oh, wow. But then what happened to Seb? Did they shut him down? Hold on. I might regret this, but... Yeet! Oh, lame. Hi. So now I'm wondering, like, there has to be secrets around here, right? Oh, dead end. Okay. Took a break at the Get Ice Chains part. Yeah, because it's so expensive to, like, it's $300? I was like, yeah, we break on the night. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Yeah, this is right after you get the Ice Chains, then. Almina! It kind of tracks a little bit. Yeah, I feel that. 7 is boy MK. BL October is back on the menu. After Seb shut down, all I wanted was to join them. That's, oh my god, these are the servers! They have to be, right? That's why I was trying so hard to get into the factory. But it's been really nice seeing the shopkeepers blossom into their own selves. All I want now is to keep them safe. For Seb. It is Tunic vibes! It is Tunic vibes! Even if it means rebooting them. This is huge Tunic vibes! Good reference, Gabriel. It's the computer! Choose. ML machine learning, actually. That's probably what ML stands for. This is how the game starts, by the way. With that little screen. Oh my god, it makes so much sense! Recovery disk unavailable. SD units, hydropower. SD units. SD units operational. SD 02, 08, 11, 19, 24, 30, 49, 51, 55, 56, 66, 72. Faults present. Go back. I don't want to reboot them yet. Hydropower. Hydropower operational. Turbine 1, 2, 3, 4. Status okay. What? I assume this is when they were talking about the multiple endings. Why would I shut down hydropower? Let's just do... Hold on. Can I leave? No, I can't leave. Wait. I probably have to find a recovery disk. I might be able to do that, and then, like, that gives me another ending. That probably gives me the true ending, right? That's the units. We'll do this one, since this is the most, like, obvious, like, one first. Some personality may be lost. Cancel. Back. Hydropower. Shut down. All shopkeepers will be shut down. It's worse! It's worse! Okay, can't. Well, shut down doesn't mean they're gonna have their data lost, right? Shut down. Have an easy day. Shut down ending. There we go. Yeah. Gabriel, don't add people. Thank you, Beans. Core processing unit active. Optical sensors active. Status ready. Easy delivery company. Oh wait, is that the ending? But then hold on. You avoided what we ran into. You may have to money grind. Oh no! Wait, what did you run into? So obviously I was on file 1. Like, is it if you, like, do the reboot one, you, like, lose your stuff? My thought process is always let, like, lurkers lurk, and I don't know if Beans was, like, lurking or anything like that. Or, like, maybe Beans had, like, left to go to, like, do other stuff. I'm always worried about that. If you use shutdown second, it's easier to get the disc. So wait. You avoid what we were getting into. You may have to avoid... You have to... Wait, hold on. So what happens if, I guess I'm gonna go find out. Don't touch me, don't touch me! Because I assume I can just go and do the other one, right? Because I assume, so, Beans, am I right that I can, like, go buy the disc somewhere? But do I have to, like, reboot the shopkeepers or something? Also, actually, I do wonder, like... So wait, hold, and so this is, I agree, this game is confusing right now. Just because there are multiple endings, this is the part that makes it a little confusing. You shut down before, you can acquire without paying. Oh, I see. So I have to reset them, and when I reset them, someone will sell the disc. And then when someone sells the disc, I can then shut them down afterwards, and then they're gonna be shut down, I can just go steal the disc from them. I think I get it, right? Ah, wakata. What makes, can I not just go and like, shut them down again afterwards? Like, I can just do the shutdown ending again, right? What's up, Broly? Broly? Plug one in? Happy Sunday? You can? Perfect. It's a long walk? Wait, what's a long walk? And now I'm scared. Oh, you mean just doing this thing over and over again? Yeah, I get that. Yeah, if it's just this thing, that's fine. I get to hang with you guys then. We get to talk about like our MK our MK Seb fanfics. Good lord. Wait a minute. By the way, if I don't have the walkie-talkie out, I want to see if he says like something similar here. Notice there being other ending achievements, so I knew there was like more behind this game than I meets the eye. Yeah. I kind of noticed when you get to the computer, there's the Gabriel. It's when you get to that computer at the end, it's like, do you have a recovery disc? And it's like, no, I don't have a recovery disc. So I assume immediately like, oh, I need to go get a recovery disc somewhere, right? Oh, did I miss the point so he's not talking to me anymore? That's fine. Or no, is it because he's shut down? Wait a minute, is it because he's shut down that he's not talking to me? The jerk? I didn't think he was, I thought we shut down the shop. No, I guess we shut down everyone. Except for me, question mark? Man, if it wasn't like such a long drive back, I would want to like go back into the car and like go check out what's up with them. But like, I'm already halfway there. Tried another round 2, take a shower alone in the horror visual novel game before back. No, we haven't done that really. I do want to play more Otagiri so at some point because I think it was really interesting, and the fact that you can like do other endings in it. I mentioned this before. It's I would like to like do that like maybe once a month. We play one thing of Otagiri so just to get the other endings, or at the very least I want to see the fish monster like route that apparently happens. Kind of regret not doing it after the rebooting. I didn't realize the consequences stuck with everyone shut down. Oh my god. I assume so. I guess what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do reboot ending. I'm gonna go like check out everyone in the reboot because they rebooted. They probably turned it back on, right? And then like I want to go back. Then I'll do the shutdown ending. Go back and check with them. It's like I'm basically gonna be doing 4 endings when I only had to do 3. So I wonder. I guess when you now I'm interested in like when you come down here for the reboot ending, what people think about you. Also, I'm interested in like what if I am Seb? Like, what if Seb has rebooted everyone before, right? And, like, they don't remember me because, like, they've been rebooted. That'd be cool, actually. I'm now thinking that that's actually what happens, but I guess we're gonna find out right now. But why are you not shut down? Because I'm a special boy. Because everyone else is, like, in here, but I'm a they said it, I'm a cloud-based guy, right? And so if they reset me, EasyCo, everyone in here is like based on this computer or something, right? But I'm on the cloud. I'm on the big cloud, right? That could be interesting. Wait, what? Sources offline, running on backup power. What? Have an easy day. No. Wait. Eh? Can I? Do you? I gotta go turn the water on. Because I shut down the hydropower, so I guess maybe we can go turn the water on? When you be back? What do you mean, Broily? Like when I'm streaming again? I'm streaming tomorrow. If you scroll down, you can see my schedule. It's the same 4 days. I stream Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday. Play the game again. Oh no. My baby boy? My baby boy! I wish I could whistle for him. I can fix him! Wait! What was that? 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 Oh, it's me dropping the tape and picking it back up. That's what it is. These are the consequences of my actions. No. Maybe I'm not going to be able to get the reboot ending then. But at the very least, I can get the true one. So I need to go get the disc. My My initial guess is go to the hydro plant. Howdy, Spoily. Right? Hydro plant makes the most sense. It feels like a thing, right? Ugh. Oh, when will you be playing Otagiri Sogen? I have no idea then. If it's looking for Otagiri So, then I have absolutely no idea when we're actually gonna play that again. Oh my god, hold on. I just realized what I've been passing up and what I should probably go check out. My little flirtatious, flirtatious cat. Oh, you can just buy coffee here? I never thought about that. I think I can look around a little bit. I'll say what's my my thing is fine. We should be good to like walk around a little bit first and just explore this world that I have created. Because it's either in the factory, it's in the power plant. Oh, you know where I haven't looked at yet, actually. And this could be it. Because I was thinking about this earlier. I want to go to the radio tower that's over in the fishing area. I killed Fit. I destroyed everyone. Or I didn't kill, they're all asleep right now. They're just shut down. Their data is still there, but they're just shut down. We gotta go fix them. And I think, because we've been to every radio tower except for one. And it's the one over here, right? And you know why you couldn't get to this before? Because it was on the ice. But now I have the ice chains, right? So if you're gonna hide something, you'd hide it in somewhere that's obvious, right? Like, I'm trying to think of like the big things that we haven't seen before yet. And it's the only like large location that we've seen on the maps that I haven't been to yet is right here. So I think it's this radio tower is where it is. Good reference, Gabriel. I did shut the cat from Viewfinder down as well, but that was also to fix them. Yeah. Spare mines! Nande. He lives on my heart. No cats for me today. In a world full of cats, but none for me. Cats for thee, but not for me. Alright, let's go save the day. Ah! Okay, let's go save the day. Cooler this time. Ah! Yeet. Oh, come on! Not there! The ice can't get me if I'm just right here all the time. It restarts it! Oh yeah, you're right. Let me turn the headlights on. Hi, 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 hi! Sore, sore, sore! Sore! Get out. That's fine, we can work with this. Where's my fish soup? Ah, see that gets it rummin' and rollin'. I don't know, that's not a word. Rummin' and rollin'? Helps keep the existential dread away. What can I say? I'm irresponsible. That's not even the right one, but like this works. Gora and Rin want a baby. Name ideas, please and thank you. Gorin. Because I'm just thinking like the Azrael Asgore like way of naming. The T. Oh, I think I made a mistake. Oh, I don't think I'm making this. The fact that I have no like, I have very little vision right now is not helping me with this. I'm gonna have this little thing of tea out, because as soon as that tea thing goes away, I'm not in a good spot. I have so much energy, though. No, you're good, you're good, you're good. I'm so screwed. I've chosen the wrong side of this thing to go climb up. I've made such a big mistake. Sarah Screw! I made such a big mistake! I should have climbed up the other side of the mountain, I think. I know I'm correct, but I think I'm dead is the issue. I should have made more tea. Hold on, I'm gonna game. You know what they say, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. I'm not, don't worry, Gabriel. We're alive, we're fine. They call me Ace Windfall, king of gamers for a reason. I don't know why they call me that. They probably shouldn't call me that, but... Okay, now the issue is I don't know where I am on this mountain. Seek shelter. I'm seeking it. I'm seeking it right now. Service crew, it was a pleasure being your fighting pilot today. It's just that I might be able to get my car up there, actually. I'm not in the water. I'm in the snow. No! Ow, what? Nande. Why'd you smack me? So what's going on? Oh, is it because I killed the because I shut everything down? Do I not get to do anything here? I just have to play birds.exe. That's the pain of death. Honestly, it didn't feel that bad. I'm used to the pain of death, apparently. It's just like Dante said! Oh my god! It's just like Dante said, sometimes if you do your car too hard, it can explode. And luckily, because what happens, for some reason in this map and in the, Snowy Peaks map, for some reason it always resets your car, and then it will reset you to actually being alive. So every time it resets your car, it does that. But on the snowy peaks one, it just goes through the world. It goes through like the water. But here there's ice, so you actually like crash and then it resets you. I don't know why. No, for some reason it just does that. Did it ever do that when you were playing Beans? Like when you died on either snowy peaks or here, it does that where it drops my car first and then it actually puts me where it needs to. And I don't know why it does that. Only on these two maps. Very weird. It might be because where my car is. In both cases, my car was on like, because I died on the radio tower areas. I don't know. Hold on. I think what we need to do is... I don't get to keep my stuff, do I? No. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna try one try with the car. And then if this doesn't work, we're gonna have to like go fishing. Because we're gonna need a lot of fishing. Oh my god, I definitely passed it up, you're right! Hold on, watch this gamer. Gamer! Almost. Come on. Watch out. Oh, man. You can just kind of like, just glide on this though and you're fine. Hi. Sorry. Right there. If I can get my car up here, then we're so golden. You guys ever like actually gotten your car stuck and you had to like rock it back and forth in the snow to get it to like go places? Yeah, I have. I was gonna lie, but no, like that's 100% a thing that I've had to do multiple times. I don't think it will let me do this, but I believe in myself. That's true. You're missing out, but at the same time, you're not missing out. It depends on like where you're seeing the snow, honestly. Attempt to climb hills I was not supposed to, just like in this game. Then let's try to not be on that. And then yo gaming. Oh my god. Heyo. Oh, you did mean in game. That makes a lot more sense then. Hey, I found it, by the way. Hi, y'all. Oh, God. Because of snow or unrelated reasons? Because I've definitely done it. Oh, I needed my car, too. That's the worst part. I would not have been able to do this on my car. Oh, that would have been so bad. I've told the story before, Beans, where I had a thing where it was, I lost control of my car in the snow and I did like a 360 and crashed because of it. That was rough. Nada. Eh? Yeah, for me it was like 2 a.m. Big mood. God, it is not a fun experience. Speaking of not a fun experience. Shoot. I assume that there's another thing on this mountain, though, it looks like. This came back. It looks like there's something over here, but it might just be rocks. Well, this sucks. Okay, we're going to the hydro dam. Because I don't know what else to do. I would say, is it because I maybe. That's what I'm worried about, Ben. That's why I'm going to go to the hydro dam and see if I can, like, turn the power back on. Ugh. I like that the weather has kind of stopped. So I don't have to worry about, like, weather effects right now. But hello, beautiful. What are you doing here? Okay, I made a mistake. Yeah, get out of the way. Get out of the way. Aha. Eh? What? Man. No fun allowed. Alright, into here we go then. I'm actually surprised you can't go in there. Did we lose? Why? Sick! Okay, no, we're back. We're so back. I'm on the right spot. So it's not that. Is it in Fishing Town or is it outside of Fishing Town? I'm thinking it's outside of Fishing Town then. Because those are the only two spots that would make sense for it to be in. If it's not my real spots, then it's not that. Okay, perfect. Is it in the factory? If it's not in the factory, I have ideas for both the Mountain Town and Snowy Town, but if it's the factory, it should just go straight up there. It's not in the factory either? Okay, perfect. Okay. So then I have a few places that I want to check in both Mountain Town and in Snowy Peaks then, and we'll check those out first then. Thank you. He was given an auto-generated placeholder name of Jackson. Super Ningor's kid is canonically Jax from the Digital Circus. Oh. I haven't watched that yet. I've heard it's really, really good. They have like, cause it's a show that like they do one episode every so many months because they just, it's kind of like a passion project where it's just like, it's out when it's out, right? And I've heard everyone's like really, really like, it's very big thumbs up for that one. I also thought of Jax from League of Legends first and foremost, Almina, but that's because we were talking about League of Legends earlier. I literally was talking about Jackson when we were talking about Dodge earlier, right? I was talking about like Jax popping his W and just swinging his lamppost around. Honestly, it's probably a lot easier to watch than a lot of the other stuff I want to watch, where it's like it's just on YouTube, right? Low-key, high-key, low-key. Someone just link the first episode of Digital Circus in the Discord. I'll watch it after stream. Because more than likely we'll in stream, I'll go like make a sandwich and I can just watch it while I'm making a sandwich. And like that can be the thing I can watch over the course of the next week then. Like 4 episodes or whatever is out. Also, I fully agree, Beans. Jackson is just like, you know how like people are always like, I gotta name my baby something new, something that hasn't been taken before. They don't want to like name their baby like some generic name. So they'll like name it a generic name, but they'll change the spelling. That's like a 2025 mom is like, my baby's name is Jackson. Oh, Jackson? No, Jaxon. What? Like it's 100% that. Yeah, like Amberlay. Yeah. I played League and I don't know who that is. Oh my god. It might be because, when did you play League, Dolly? It might be because it was too old for you then. Because Jax is like an original character. He's the champ. Who wants a piece of the champ? Or if you're the funnier person, who wants a pizza to champ? And then it's like, I'm alright, you're eating a pizza. He's like the dude. He fights with a lamppost because he's like, who needs a real weapon? I think is his line or something like that. I'm not even using his actual voice because it's been so long. I think he's a little bit more nasally or something. He doesn't have like the deep like, hey. Or maybe he does. Who wants a pizza the champ? It's a little bit like that. Tragedy, Dolly. Don't put the League curse on a newborn. That's also true. Call it, yeah, that's what you mean, call it Karthus. These are my children, Lux and Master Yi. Lux Windfall and Master Yi Windfall. Dude! Calling your kid Master Yi, though, kinda goes insane. Yeah, 2 to 3 years ago, more than likely Jax was not like a meta-defining champ, and there are just newer and better champs that people are playing. Jax can be insane when he goes off, but like Jax is probably a little bit like further behind other times, so they don't really like do anything with him. Okay, there are a few ideas where this could be. My first guess is here. Because like I guess any radio tower, but like enter. Oh, they're off. Oh god. I'm a little bit more concerned now. Oh, is he still? Oh hell yeah. Let's go, Jax. The pizza to champ. Also, I wonder, there could also be like, it could be like off-road somewhere. If it's off-road, then I think I'm screwed. I'll just look it up probably. Is Loris, he's so skilled at combat. He uses a lamppost, so he feels some challenge again. Yeah. He can like literally use any yeah, he like who needs a real weapon? He's that guy. Jax is that guy, and he intentionally nerfs himself because he's like, I'm too good at this game. Yes! Oh my god, I saw that really recently too, Beans. Marijuana Pepsi. She's got a PhD because her PhD is in I think it's like in African American names, and I think that's part of like it, right? Where it's like, this is my name, and like my PhD and like my entire like thing is on like African American names, and like this is what I was named, and like there's probably like her entire paper is probably like fully on like the way that her name is and came to be and is why it is. Shout out to Dr. Pepsi. I'd love to read that PhD because I think that's such an interesting idea. I'm a very big linguistics person. So it wasn't the radio tower. It's not the radio tower there. Like, my goal, I'm gonna go into Snowy Peaks, because that's another potential one. But before that, I want to go check out, I'm definitely going the wrong way. There we go. The Akashu baby has purple glasses. Aw, that's adorable. Akashu baby. Ada! You need to go get... Wait. I would like to get birdseed. That would be good. Oh my god, you're right, Almina. How do you get gas? Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. This might be bad. I guess we're gonna find out what happens when you run out of gas. It's true, Ben. I haven't watched Digital Circus either, if it makes you feel better. I'm at a coworker named Ava Rash. I have a rash? Like, I have a rash? That was a joke and laughter. Oh my god, no! If it was pronounced Iva, like Iva Rash, then like 100%, part of that is like you think the parents were like making a joke there. It's like, hello, this is still lit up. Like, it's like, what, Northwest? Where it's like, in some way you think that the parents like knew the joke they were making, right? Okay, this is not what I was hoping it would be, but it is nice. Like he said, I can always go use the stove anytime I want to. What is this duct tape for? It has to be the duct tape, right? It has to be the duct tape. Also, hold on. Offline, yeah, okay. I need to get gas. So I'm gonna go to get gas and see if I can. And then after that, I don't know, I'm gonna pray. The only other thing I think about is the radio towers are the only ones that like make sense to me to go check out. Oh my god! That makes so much sense, actually. I never would have thought about that. The duct tape is used for like securing her packages. I mean, I never went that crazy with my stuff where I always had like the one thing in the back so it never like fully broke, but that makes so much sense, actually. I bought it just because I was like, I never know when I'm gonna need this, and little did I know, I never needed it, really. Okay, can I get gas? And if not, I can just see Gus like doing a thing. Honestly, it gives you such a high stack of pizzas too the first time you do it. Like, real talk, why can't I just go fill up my gas tank then? Or wait, I'm actually like, do you think I'm actually using gas? I haven't actually been paying attention, but for real, like, am I actually using gas? Or have I been at like the top V for this entire time? I haven't been paying attention. Yeah, I legit don't know where to go, by the way. I'm gonna I don't know if I have enough. I don't have any heat preventers. Wait, is there a market up there? There might be a market up here. I might be able to go buy... Yeah, I think there's a bakery and a market up here. So I'm gonna go buy tea and coffee and make it at MK's stove real quick. Yeah, no flowers. Eats. No, the market is in, it's in the other one then. Wouldn't know Lorba need to go. Gotcha, Gabriel. Hope you have a good night. You can come in any other time this week, and we'll probably be able to, like, at least give you the QRD, the quick rundown on the lore. Or, obviously, you always had the option to look at the VOD later if you were doing this, like, during work or something like that. I wonder if it's related to the train. I might need to ollie accent free. Low fuel, no! So I'm actually really interested. Do I just lose? Like, now that everything's like shut down, is there actually a game over condition? Oh God. Okay. Beans, or anyone else that knows, where do I need to go? I'm now at the part where I like need to worry about this a little bit because I might be running out of fuel, and so I need to be a little bit more conscientious with how I'm doing this. Oh my God, everyone's dead. Have a good night, Gabriel. Have a good night, Nikiyashi, as well, by the way. Peace, peace. Punch. The bags. It's a mountain town. Okay. I'll take a quick look at Mountain Town again real quick then, before I ask for more specifics. Because I went to the radio station there, it didn't work. I went to one of the radio stations. There's another one over there as well. Because if it's not MK Cabin, I imagine it's something. There are a few options. They were talking a lot about, in Weston there are 2 bars, right? Which I think is interesting. Given that there aren't really 2 bars anywhere else in the game, that's where you find 6-0 and 5-0. And they were talking about, when everyone's meeting up, they were meeting at like 6-0s or 5-0s, right? Whichever one it was. I think it was 6-0s. It was 6-0s because I remember what Dolly's joke was related to 6-0. Where he's 2 letters off from word sacks, right? So I think we try that out first. The other option is it's like somewhere off-road here. But if it's somewhere off-road, I don't know my off-road that well. If it's not those, then my only other guesses are related to... Yeah, there we go. Because my only other guesses are related to... I don't know. Ugh. There is the other radio tower over there. What else is in Mountain Town? There's the radio tower here. There's the radio tower here. These are interesting little, like, these are mountaintops, right? Because this is a topographical map. So those are tops of mountains. I don't think it's in Upton. Because I didn't remember a lot of things being in Upton in the first place. Weston is the one that immediately goes to my brain. And then, obviously, it could be at this radio tower if it's in Mountain Town. Thank you, Beans. I greatly appreciate it. And I really hope I don't... Like, we're gonna find out what happens when you run out of fuel together, I guess. The bakery. That looks like an interesting area, but I don't think that's going to be anything related to it at all. Oh my! No. Okay. I was in the other bar too, so it's not that. Well. I think I was in this depot, right? Gonna take a long bath on this nice cold fall night. Nice. So I'll be heading out. Might be back later once I'm out. Adios, Harmonica. Hope you enjoy it. Get cozy as we've been doing basically all stream. Hope you enjoy it. Headlights you can turn on. Oh, on the car you mean? You never turned on the headlights? Yeah. It's kind of nice actually. We're gonna go and grab a bunch of Can I just take them? Okay, this is rude. What do you mean I can't just take things? Also, no, there's no gas canisters lying around. I think I'm just screwed, real talk. And yeah, there's a horn as well. I immediately went to the controls, right? I always look at everything, so I like looked through this and I was like, there's the horn, there's like the, yeah, I was switching through the radio with the D-pad and everything like that. Immediately. What town is it in, Beans, if it is in a town? I should probably not drive around while waiting for the answer because I'm low on fuel, and I think I have enough thing to get to one town. Easton, okay. I have enough fuel to get to one town. Maybe. Oh god, I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Oh no, Nande! I thought this was gonna cut through. I thought this was gonna cut through. I didn't realize this was what, like... Well, Ace, you Oh my god! Bobblehead found. Aha! Oh my god, I'm so close to the car, I can't look at the things. Haha! Collectible, get. Ace, you may be an idiot, but you're an idiot that's lucky at finding things sometimes. Inventory lighter, duct tape, fishing rod, coffee, cooking pot, fire, handheld radio lighter. Did I put the bobblehead back? I think it's a collectible, it doesn't matter. Maybe, question mark. Let's get to Easton before I die. Go. So it must be the, like, my immediate guess is the Easton radio. New mail fuel? How are you gonna be mail at this time? Delivery drivers at EasyCo are responsible for maintaining their assigned EasyCo delivery vehicle fuel levels. Have an easy day! Whoops. You're right, I said snowman. It is a snow cat, not a snowman. Because the only thing... I can't think of anything else in Easton outside of the radio tower that would be distinctly different. Oh, but the big issue is that I'm worried about, like, realist of talks that I'm worried about right now is the fact that, I don't have any tea. I think I can make this jump, though, this run. I made it without tea before. I just have to have energy for it, and, oh, no, yep. Didn't mean to run that over. I didn't realize you have to also, oh, you have to do the lighter everything again? Oh, this sucks. Hold on, in that case. Hi. Hi. Burn it. Muero. Burn it all. There we go. And while it's burning, I can't really do anything. But I'm gonna make another fire up top, which I probably shouldn't, but I probably should have just, like, made this fire. Like, I think the idea of, like, making a fire down here is actually really smart. Here, I'm just gonna take that thing. Oh, can I take? There we go. Take one thing of wood with me. Don't burn my car. Oh, hold on. Do a coffee while I'm here. Oops. Do a coffee while I'm here. Going to snipe us for running out of gas? I like to see them try. I'm running on instinct now. Oh, also, there we go. Yeah, for real? Like, a bullet costs more than my life, Dolly. They had all those bullets get the EasyCo branding and logo on them. They definitely cost more than my life in EasyCo's eyes. Now here's the question. Can I build a fire up here is my hope. Because they're definitely going to have the sticks here again that I'm going to have to burn. And then can I do firewood? Firewood, yes! Yeah! Get all nice and toasty. Actually, hold on. Boss? Over. Do they really? Oh, my bad. Almina mentioned that earlier too, and I was like, no, I don't think they do. Fool that I know. Fool that I am. Mush mush. I've definitely made a mistake. So screw, I don't think I'm surviving the winter. Can't look at the map when I'm not in the, select. Uh-oh. I don't think I can look at the map when I'm not in the car, so I think I'm... Where else? If it's not here, but it's in Easton... It's not the gas station. I was at the gas station earlier, right? I tried that out. Or I went to... I don't know if I went to that gas station, if it's that gas station. Ooh. Take that piece of wood with me. I think I'm dead. Have there been any hints in-game to it? I don't remember anything in-game talking about anything specific in Easton. Unless it's the bar again. Is there a bar in Easton? What's up here, actually? Maybe I didn't explore Easton enough. Maybe there's, like, a secret that I've just never like, I didn't explore deep enough, maybe. I was too busy married to the grind. Don't we're ever getting hints? Oh, I'm screwed then. I rely on the game to help me out. Oh, I might be SOL then. Oh. Oh no, this is a dead end, isn't it? Well. You can't get gas because no one will pump it for you. It's like I'm in a shitty state like New Jersey. Shout out to New Jersey. You can't pump your own gas there. I think it's one of the only places in America that still has that. I think the idea is because they wanted to keep gas station attendants as a job. They didn't want to, like, have them lose their jobs. Beans, help. Service crew, help. I'm lost, and they don't let me buy things. I want to pay you money. Yes, please. I got no gas, and I'm trying to think what else. The pawn shop! Why? It's like the, what? What? Oh, this actually says pawn shop, not prawn shop. That's interesting. What? Oh, hey, look at that. Really? What is this, though? Can I light it on fire? Can I light you on fire? I didn't realize it was just there. Was it there the entire time, you wonder? Wait, real talk then. No, you can't just take those with you, dang it. Okay, here's the other issue though. I don't think we're making it. What's gonna happen when we run out of gas? I know! But now my wonder is, like, was it there the entire game and I just didn't notice it? Because, like, a lot of the game has, like, yeah. A lot of the shops in the game just have items you can buy. And so was that it? Was just, like, that was the item you could buy in that shop? And, like, you were right there at the very beginning of the game. You're like, oh, hey, look at that. I think I went in once. I think that was, like, my second or third thing I did. Was taking a job from there. Oh, my God. I'm so SOL. Unless, like, you just run out of gas in this. Oh, thank you, Aeon! Welcome back, Super Parts. Aeon's job is always just to return spare parts to my arms. Thank you. Real talk, can I... Okay, I might have got a little hyphy there. Like, maybe you don't run out of gas. It's all a computer, right? Like, I feel like I would have run out of gas by now. Do you think the air was just going to keep going further and further down south? On my little gas gauge? Alright, let's game. You know the worst part? What if I just run out of gas, like, halfway through this run? Oh, don't put that evil on yourself, Ace. Alright. Let's go. No! Yes! No! Ah! EK, 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 EK! EK! Yes! Ah! Got it. Alright. Yeah, I don't think you can run out of gas after the game's done. Probably as a failsafe measure for people like me. So since I don't think the game will let me get the reboot ending because I did this one first, what does the reboot ending do? Does it just have it so, like, you just restart with everyone, like, having their dialogue reset to the front? And, like, MK might give you, like, a little, like, hey, you remind me of Seb, and you're like, hold on, that's something weird, and you just run back in here, hit the thing off, and then do this. Ah. Hi. Sip some coffee while I'm on the way. Maybe he'll talk to me this time. Maybe the androids replace all the workers and the real people have to stay inside, hence the deliveries. Ooh, that's true, actually. You make deliveries between, like, businesses, but you never actually go inside anyone's houses except for MK's. I know, because I tried to go inside one of the houses one time, and, like, it wouldn't let me. Because, like, I was just like, oh, they just don't like me. They just don't want me in their house, like, because they didn't model that area. But, like, yeah, what if there are actually real people, but they're not leaving their house? I said this earlier, Beans, but I wonder if this is, like, is this a Death Stranding-esque game? Like, they got androids working everything except for... They got androids working all the, like, jobs. And then, like, people just get their stuff delivered from the androids by possibly other androids. That's, like, deep lore. Like, that's not important to the actual, like, meat of the game, but, like, it's interesting. Used to be beautiful and green there. I mean, that was just during spring. I'd like to imagine that the androids don't have a concept of, like, time. And it's like, it was used to be beautiful and green. It's like, yeah, it was spring. That was 3 months ago. Or I guess 9 months ago, but whatever. Let's go. Once we go through here, we get through the tunic room. Then we'll go plug the disc in. Nuclear freeze. I think you should be able to get the reboot ending if you get the recovery ending. You just need to replay the whole thing over again. Yeah! I mean, I definitely know that I could get an ending by replaying the game over again, but, like, obviously, I don't want to replay the game over again. I'll take my L on not getting the recovery ending. Or not getting the reboot ending. It is such a long walk. You just get to, like, and it's in silence, so you just really get to, like, sit with the environmental just sound effect. MK, buddy, you hear me? You know, it's been a bit. I just wanted to check in and make sure you're doing good. You know, I really appreciate everything you've done for me, taking me through this this place together. If it wasn't for you, I would have been lost on finding this way here, finding this path here. And it's only because of you that I've gone this far. I know you're knocked out right now, but it's okay. I got the recovery disc, and I'm on my way. I'm gonna help you, and I'm gonna help all the townspeople, alright? So just wait for me. Okay. Over. Yeah, little did I know. I always want to do the wrong one first, and little did I know doing the wrong one first actually hurt a lot harder than I thought. Choose. Oh, wait a minute, I just realized something. I didn't have the disc equipped. Oh, it detected it. Okay, cool, cool, cool. SD unit recovery. 2, 8, 11, 19, 24, 30, 49, 51, 55, and 6, 66, and 72. Data okay. Repair and restore SD units. What does SD stand for? Have an easy day. Restore. Restore ending. Hey, and the actual credits too. Nice. That's nice. I like that game. I think that's probably a 9 out of 10er. Like, not that I like actually giving numbers to games, but I was making the joke earlier about like this is an 8 out of 10 game. This could be a 9 out of 10 or even a 10 out of 10 depending on how like the story goes. I think the and maybe it was because I didn't like interact with people enough to get them like breaking down. But and maybe it was because I got really in my head and I got really hyped about this eco-terrorist plot. But I feel like the ending's a little bit weaker compared to the actual thing. But the gameplay loop itself and the actual like vibe and aesthetics and the soundtrack, all that is so good. It's so nice. That like, sure, you have a little bit weaker ending. It kind of like is fine, but like, oh my god, the actual like everything about this game just hit really hard. Just the aesthetics of you driving around and talking to people and like seeing them like develop as characters, and like that cute little like the love between Ellie and Friston. I keep forgetting his name and I feel so bad for him. He was great. Festino. I love it. It's so good. What's kind of wrong? They lose their personalities in reboot ending. Okay. So they just can become completely blank slates, complete tabula rasas. Oh, I would have loved to see that actually. Gonna back an achievement hunt for sure. Ooh, what are they? Yeah, what are the achievements for this one actually? Oh, I know, right? When you first talk to Fortino, thank you so much, Dolly. When you first talk to Fortino, he's like, yeah, there's a really cute girl working at the bakery. And it's like, okay, I have in my head the idea of like a cute girl working at a bakery that Fortino would like. And I imagine like what their little like juvenile or young love like thing is gonna be like. And no, she's just full on out, just being a I'm trying to think of like the best way to like just a little goofball, a little weirdo, a little it's so great. And like then as you're talking to her, there's the part where he's like, what do I get her? Flowers? I can't really get flowers. What about dirt? Do you think she like piles of dirt? And you talk to her at one point and she's like, yeah, I just started getting piles of dirt, which is great. I actually needed piles of dirt. That's awesome. And I was like, oh my god, I love it. It's such a cute couple. Things all have an achievement for one. So that's one, which you said you got them all, right? Because you were able to play them back to back to back, right? What other achievements are there? There are 11 achievements total. Global achievements. Find all the snowcats. Oh, spoilers, by the way, if you don't want to look at the achievements yourselves. But there's one for the snowcats. Reboot ending. Activate every radio tower. Okay, so you can go activate that radio tower that was in the fishing thing. I just, I went there after everything else. So I didn't actually activate that one. That's on me, yeah. I probably missed out on some like OSTs for that then. I thought I should go there. But the reboot ending, radio towers, finding the snowcats, secure a package with duct tape. I didn't know you could do that, so yeah, I didn't get that achievement. And yeah, that last one makes sense too. Feed the birds. It's not hard to 100% this game then. Gonna load back in it. Wait, what happens if I, hold on. I'm so low. Oh, speaking of being low, my phone was low on battery. Hold on, I have like no gas. I have money though. Truck temperature low. What do you mean truck temperature? Oh, when you run out of gas, can you still just drive, but you just like, then you're gonna start like freezing in your truck actually? Where's MK? Yeah, this is such an easy one, actually. It's kind of nice. It's like going 100%. I super like this. Yo! People in town are getting together more often. More people to pitch my self-deleting spam email idea, too. We're back, baby! Well, you know where one is now, if you didn't already get that one before. Hi. Please, I'm worried about Ellie. Could you try to go check on them? When I try to leave this spot, oh no, I thought I rebooted you! This is the first time I saw this! What are you talking about? When I try to leave this spot, I SD49 errors up. Oh my god! Yeah, I'll just be here. I didn't see that until after I beat the game. I kind of hate that. Oh man. Yeah, now I'm concerned about how this reboot ending actually worked out. Whoops. Or the recovery ending, I guess. So, oh. You have to exhaust their dialogue to get the new dialogue. Okay. Do I just can I just leave and re-enter, you think, to get the new dialogue then? Let me go get fuel first, because that's probably the most important bit. Well, like, oh shoot, there's so much dialogue that I probably don't have then for a lot of characters. Ay, ay, ay. Because I definitely did. I mean, it makes sense, Dolly. Hopefully. Let's go to Easton. Let's get our gas. Our fuel. Boss, please. You're alive, right? Gus, I need you. Save me. You again, huh? Hate to say it, but you're a real hard worker. Gets real lonely out here, and I don't hate your visits. But I gotta charge it $80. $80! Don't have enough funds. Your tank will be partially filled for $80! Now go away. What do you mean $80? You've never done $80 before. Oh, wow. I was in the negatives, huh? Well, now I know it was $80 worth. Well, shoot. Let's try to get some money going real quick. Pick up from pawn shop. Oh no, I'm getting stuck in the gameplay loop again. It's such a good gameplay loop. I'm just playing the game now. I want to at least end with like actual gas in my tank. Makes sense. I got to the point where Fontina was talking about how him and Ellie were talking. Then after her for the first time, and she was talking about him being a weirdo from a distance. Oh no! Yeah, that makes sense. I was actually kind of lucky with the way that they set up each other, but I think those radio towers are beaming secret messages directly into our brains. Every time I change the channel on the radio, that music changes. Awfully suspicious. Delivering this over to like the mart or like one of the houses over here, right? Oh, I like that it expected me to like use the road, so it was like originally at 100 kilometers, and then it just immediately dropped down, or 100 meters, I guess, not kilometers. Hey. Gonna head out. Time for bed, but have a great rest of the stream. Thank you, Beans. And thank you for the help on getting the last little bits together. We shouldn't be going for much longer. I think I'm literally just gonna like do the yeah! I think we're just gonna like fill up the gas and we're gonna call it. My program prevents me from giving you a free easy energy drink, but I might if I was allowed. My programming. They did say programming at one point earlier, right? Oh no, it was MK. Like at the very end of the game he talked about programming, right? Maybe. That's 67.50. Don't have enough, so 6.55, now go away. It's so expensive. I'm so poor. There we go. We're actually like in the positive now at least. It's a great game. We've done all the goals, so yeah, real talk, I think we're done. Oh, this is fantastic. So Screw, if you are interested in this game, please go check it out yourselves. Please go buy it. Go 100% it for me. Or at least for yourself. I think this gameplay loop is fantastic. I think it's such a solid get. I'm really glad we played this. Plus, it's adorable. With that, we're gonna wrap. Let me, hold on. Wait a minute! The radio's turned off. Like, they're still all turned off. Oh, never mind. I can turn the radio on by hitting down on the D-pad. There we go. Yeah, we'll end it how we started it. Rainless. The wiki was like, yeah, if you don't exhaust their dialogue, then you have to do it in new game before you can see the new dialogue. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I was gonna say, that's fine. It's unfortunate we're not gonna get the new dialogue, but I didn't even see the old dialogue in a way. I can probably go, like, look it up online, or honestly, if I feel it, I might, like, save this and, like, replay it another day just on my own. Just as, like, a really chill, like, spend a day or a week, like, doing this over time. Because I really enjoyed this gameplay loop. After I beat Silksong, though, because Silksong is definitely, like, the go-to if I need to do this first. With that, service crew, let's wrap. So, what are we doing the rest of the week? Tomorrow, we're playing Project Zomboid. We're doing Zomboid on Monday. Because I like the idea of, You missed the overlay? Like, the stream overlay? Oh, because you can't see the bottom... Oh my god, you can't see the bottom right. Hi, Shiteitte. This felt like a good game to do without the overlay today. Because it originally was in, like, 4x3. And I was like, oh... Like, nothing important will be cut off on the right side was my thought. And I guess there was a little bit cut off on the right side. Just the radio. I'm between the two. I like the overlay in a way just because you can see the full game, but I do kind of like this one just because you get the full extent of the game sometimes. And I'm always between them. Like, I think Zomboid tomorrow is going to be an overlay game. I don't know. It's just a vibe for me a little bit on which ones I like for which things. The deadline for the costume is Wednesday. I guess no. Technically, there's really no. I'd say Thursday, but like an hour before stream. Because that way I can, like, set up the scene that you need, right? Because I can definitely just drag and drop someone in there. But I would need, like, have the time to set up someone on the stream thing. So I'd say, like, if you're gonna do it, but you're like, I don't know if I can make it in time, at least, like, let me know in the Discord that you're gonna be like, I'm making something. So I can, like, set stuff up beforehand, and I can, like, just drag and drop your PNG in when it comes to it. But theoretically, I'd say, like, an hour before stream, it's, like, the hard cutoff. Or at least the soft hard cutoff. Play by ear. Again, like, if you just let me know beforehand, which you kind of are right now, I'll be able to be prepped for it. Yeah. So we're playing Project Zomboid tomorrow. I know, I saw you talk about it in the lounge. You're gonna take the bit idea, right? Assuming you're not using something else. I know, I'm sorry, Almina. You can always try to see, I don't know if you can grab a phone app that might be able to edit, like, a PNG and drop it in there if you need to. If you really want to. But at the very least, just, like, being there is good enough, Almina. Because you can still participate even if you don't have a service crew member. Because it's a group effort to find the killer. Since that's what we're doing on Thursday. Great transition, Ace. On Thursday, the most important day of this week, we're doing the Halloween murder mystery party. So come on by, find who did the murder, solve it, have a great time. The other things are, on Monday we're doing Project Zomboid, like I said, we're doing a small one. I figured Monday is like a easy day, and we can just do like Zomboid for like 2 hours or something like that. Seems fun, it seems cool. I'm thinking of making Monday a little bit more like we do fighting games, and we do 1 week fighting game and then 1 week off week where we do like Zomboid or web fishing or Zatsu, right? I think that's gonna be a fun way, because that way we get more access to like more things on like Sundays and Thursdays that aren't like eating into like days where we can play like new games. I think that's a fun way to do it. But if you ask Discord, maybe someone can hit up Harmonica, see if Harmonica can. Ooh, Ibis Paint, yeah, there you go. Can that mean you use our old one then? That's also true. I mean, if you ask someone, if you look in 2023, 2024, if you like any of those ones, you can see if you can borrow one of them. I don't mind you bumming out from last year. Photoshop a Krimmer head over her? I feel like that would be stylistically so different, but we could, at worst, we could try that. Good lord. Whatever happens will happen. I trust you guys enough. You guys have done a great job. I'm always in awe, like, how well you guys do to make things stylistically, like, similar. And maybe it's just because they all have the same service crew face that is the thing that makes them stylistically similar. But there's always a really good cohesion in your designs. I'm always like I think Gabriel's a really good example, because Gabriel, like, last year was like, I can't do art, I don't know how to do art, and then makes a fantastic Goro Akechi, and it's just like, what are you talking about? Art's not hard. If you put your heart into it, it will convey, and it does. Different style this costume this time. Ooh, okay, interesting. Steal my wife's clothes for a Halloween party. Hey, it can work. I'm dressed, you just go and you're like, I'm dressed up as my wife, and it's like, your wife is dressed up as you. You guys are cross-dressing. Is that technically cross-dressing? I guess not, but 4 days to make Fuka, and I only just now noticed I forgot her outfit's ribbons. You did mention about the armband. I didn't even notice the ribbons. If you need to, by the way, Dolly, if you want to, you can always go and re-edit it. But if not, that's completely fine. I didn't even notice it. You did a really good job, by the way. Hell yeah. Yeah, cross-dressing, because you guys are it's a different type of cross-dressing. It's not the normal cross-dressing, but it's like crossing the way you dress, I guess? I don't know. Enough about that, though. With that, service crew, we're gonna wrap. I already told you the schedule for this week. If you're interested in any of that stuff, go check it out. You know where to find me. It's at It's at twitch.tv/@AceWindfall channel, without the @ because that's a YouTube thing. Whatever. I don't know how to end this. I do know how to end this, actually. We're gonna go see. You guys are gonna lose the audio, unfortunately. We're gonna go see if anyone else is playing this game, because we've been having a lot of good raids via this game. So we're gonna also go contribute to that. This game is good, and also if you're lucky, you're gonna see some exhausting dialogue, which we didn't do ourselves, right? Easy Delivery Co. Hi. Okay, perfect. So I'm gonna send you over to Willow Wasp, possibly. Go check them out. They're currently playing this game. Send them love. Through the go deliver airdrop even, I don't know, but go check them out. But with that, I know nothing else, so thank you guys for watching. Oh wait, hold on, I need to actually set up the raid. Ace, you always do this. Same category, I can do that actually. I didn't even think about like looking through the Twitch app to just same category. That's easy. Okay, perfect. Start raid. All right, with that, service crew, I know nothing else, so thank you guys for watching it. I hope you enjoyed it, and hope to catch you next time. Peace out, everyone. And go say hi in 3, 2, 1. See you there.